You're gonna carry that weight.
I'm gonna make a grand entrance.
Okay. Carry that weight a long time. Whoa! Oh, she's dead. She's off the show. That's unfortunate.
I should have done that with my headphones plugged in.
Yeah, that's true. Last week, we tried to start the show by getting copyright and strict by singing the Beatles, but you were
So
muted. No, you remember, and we had to restart. So
right.
and we got that part got erased. So I wanted to make sure we do it this time. Hey,
Oh, great. Hi.
how are you?
Oh, just a classic 7:49 start for a 7:30 game. That's how we do it here at Trials and Tribulations.
Well,
The biggest mystery is when will the stream start?
No, you can run it then. I'm leaving.
Please come back, please. I don't even know how to push the buttons.
If I left, you would just be on the internet forever. Like, you wouldn't be able to even stop it.
That's true. But I could just X out and then it would just be like it would be like a live stream of your office, which would
Yeah.
be very creepy.
Eventually, I would come back and start just redding up the place, doing some chores.
Like night would slowly set.
Anne, are you stitching? Are you knitting a microphone? Or are you opening heart surgery in your Yeti microphone, which has been causing you so many troubles recently?
She's soldering. I
Yeah.
imagine Anne has one of those masks that come down first. And she's like,
Oh, Anne has a welder's mask. And she tries
yeah,
to
definitely.
play it off like, I took one welding course. It wasn't a big
It's
deal.
fine.
She
She's
knows
like,
how to do
I
everything.
rented a book from the library when I was in high school
It's about
welding.
astrology and welding. Now everyone's
She's
making
a-
a big thing of it.
Welder by day and a dancer by night. I'd watch
No.
a movie about that.
Did you know Flashdance was based on Anne Kern's life story?
Is it too early for a snack chat? Because I've got one of these.
Why don't you dazzle me with it?
Bye.
Wow, okay. Do you want to start a different way? Or is that what you're going with?
Bye.
Okay. I like
I
those
think we
drinks.
talked about these before, yeah, because I really like them. But this is blueberry. It's actually
Blueberries.
Cecilia blueberry.
The blueberry is drinkable. I really think the star of the show is strawberry lemonade, and there's no substitute.
I agree, but I also like the Asia berry one. How do you say that
It's
one?
okay. Like I say
ACAI?
acai or acai, but I think they're both
Oh,
wrong.
that's better.
I don't think that's true.
Oh, bye. Like it waves goodbye. Thank you,
Bye.
Karma. That's my AC, which just turned on, which will be a surprise third guest on this
I do
stream.
have some compression on your mic. They may not hear that. I can hear it, but
Oh,
I'm
good.
not listening to the compressed version.
Good.
So-
If you hear it, sorry about that. It comes on and off. It's set on a setting, so it might surprise us.
And what if it also then gets really cold this evening and then it switches to the radiator and it's like pop?
Oh no! We can't hear it. Sorry.
Okay, never mind.
If it's distracting, I can turn it off.
No, she says they can't hear it.
Oh, you can't hear it.
No, I don't think so.
We'll say goodbye to air conditioning sounds.
Oh, that's nice.
Was that good?
Yeah, that was great.
Should we just start over? Should we start the stream over?
I think we should start back from Perot. We should start back with ABC Murders. We've learned a lot.
Remember when we played Perot?
Uh-huh. Did you think we would still be doing this?
No.
You didn't think we would finish Perot.
What are you drinking in your snack chat?
Well, I'm gonna crack her open right now. There's not an exciting snack chat today. There wasn't anything exciting downstairs, but I got a Pepsi
Really?
Mango, which is the official drink of this stream.
Sponsored by Pepsi Mango, not really.
It's fruit and soda.
Oh,
That's their new slogan. I got a Three Musketeers bar.
Oh, I didn't know you liked Three Musketeers.
Every once in a while, I do. And then the only weird thing, or close to weird thing I could find, was Chips Ahoy Golden Candy Chip.
Okay. I
it's
know what those
apparently-
words mean separately.
Right. It's apparently a tie-in with America's Got Talent. I guess there's like a candy-coated, maybe it's sort of M&M adjacent in the cookie. Oh, they're softer than I thought they would be. So you see the little gold?
Oh, okay. So it's like M&Ms.
You know what it's more like? Sixlets.
Oh, I love a sixlet.
Yeah, this has a sixlet vibe, and I'm into it.
Oh, making chocolate chip cookies except with sixlets would be amazing. I didn't know that Three Musketeers, which I assume you're talking about, used to be scored so you could split with two friends. That's genius marketing. Yeah, but that's just two. You would need three.
I would need a whole friend.
I know. Karma, okay, so Karma, you took melatonin today.
Okay. So you could do a Getting Metopia at GameStop speed run tomorrow. Okay.
So you may fall asleep in the middle of the stream. That's okay.
This is going to be an exciting one, but, you need to take care of yourself, and I feel like you are.
That's okay, Karma. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
We'll sing you off to sleep, and we'll probably still be going by the time you wake up in the morning.
You're gonna carry that way.
It's a sweet lullaby.
Oh, wait, sorry, do you want a sweet lullaby? Golden slumbers, something eyes. Smiles
that's better.
awake you when you rise. Sleep, little darling, do not cry. Do.
That's good.
And I will sing a lullaby. Good
Night,
night,
Karma. We're tucking you in.
All right. Asked and answered.
I've got Teddy Grahams.
Whoa, in a dog bowl.
They're a little dog bowl.
What kind of Teddy Grahams? Like generic regular? Or are they some kind of something else?
They're not technically Teddy Grahams. They're like off-brand Teddy Grahams, and they're just like the honey sort of flavor.
Bear biscuits.
I think they're like Teddy biscuits or something.
And what snacks do you have? Oh, sorry, I thought you were done.
That's okay. I would like to know what snacks Anne has, but then I have spicy hummus.
Ooh, what do you have to dip in that?
And a collection of tortilla chips, which was the bottom of 2 bags. So some of them are lime tortilla chips, and some of them are black corn tortillas.
So it'll be a little surprise every time you reach.
Yeah, and they're tiny little pieces, but we'll see if it works.
You might need a fork eventually. Just dump the whole thing into the hummus.
Yeah, mix it.
Mix her up. PB and fudge brownie M&Ms, a cream soda Dr. Pepper, and love corn? Wait. Hold on. Back it right up. What's love corn? PB and fudge brownie M&Ms.
Okay, I'm gonna try to guess what love corn is. Is it candy corn, but with Valentine's colors? But that's not the right season.
But months old, I would assume, if that were the case. It might be
love, comma, corn. Oh, so corn is sending you love.
Love
corn. From corn.
Hey, here's that high fructose syrup you wanted. Love corn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What kind of a snack is that, though?
Peanut butter and fudge brownie M&Ms. Is that one flavor or 2 flavors?
I realize it's probably 2, right? Peanut butter M&Ms and fudge brownie M&Ms.
I would love it if it was the same.
I'm glad you bought the weirdest stuff. I hope people start getting into the snack chat, and we all kill ourselves with sugar.
That's the goal.
Yeah. Okay.
Ryan, have you finished off those Venoms, or are they still sitting in your fridge?
There are 2 in my fridge.
Good.
I drank the one. I drank half of the other. Mm-hmm. There hasn't been a Venom-worthy occasion.
I would like you to mount a box in your house and put the 2 Venoms in it. And cover it with glass and have a little hammer next to it and say break in case of emergency.
And with a little lit up light, and I'm like, is it time? No, not today. I think that's good. Hopefully it's also refrigerated, so they always stay real cold. Freeze-dried salted corn. I don't know. Okay, tell me how that is. I guess that could be like a corn chip if it's just a dried out corn with salt.
Yeah, I guess.
Maybe it's not that bad.
No.
Well, maybe the game today we're going to get into will be so confounding. We'll have to get a Venom broken out. We'll have to see. But
it might be.
Should we go into what we're doing today?
Yeah.
So I know we said we would do a poll, but then Ashley and I talked about it, and we fell in love with this idea. So somehow, in our attempt to do something different, we have a game that is all back to the occult, back to a dark mystery.
Is. Oh, no, it is. You're right. Oh, no.
But a totally different context. This is historical fiction based on a secret society that could have supposedly existed around the founding of America in the 1700s. And your main character finds out their mother was part of the society, and then their mother disappeared. So we're going to go grill George Washington and a bunch of other historical characters to find our mom in this secretive narrative-driven adventure. Now, here's the other thing. It's not just an adventure game. It is also got RPG elements. So the idea is that we will get better at certain skills or choose to prioritize others. And so we may come up to a puzzle where there's multiple ways to solve it, or we can't solve it at all because we don't have the right thing. We have to go around it a different way and do it.
Do we get to pick what we're good at, like at the beginning of D&D or something? Okay.
I don't know.
I can't wait for that.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how. I know that we get some starting stats that we pick, and then I think you make choices during the game about what to get good at as well. Yeah, Karma says RPG Heart, and I agree. And also I think they have some workarounds like elixirs you can take for like one-time bonuses to stats, that kind of thing.
Oh, good. Llama wanted us to play it. That's actually why we played it. That was the only reason.
It was for Llama. No, that's great. Llama, have you played this before, or are you just excited to see it? Sorry, Ash.
No, I was going to say that we wrote a letter to Llama personally, and Llama wrote it back to us.
That's a pretty good joke. In the moment, it would have been
that's
really
what
killer.
I was gonna say.
And yet,
that's what I was going to say about it.
It wasn't anything, was it?
Oh, Llama just bought it.
It is an episodic game. It came out in 5 chapters. I've got them all here because now you can buy them all together. And it was on sale at some point, which is why I bought it. And I wanted to start it and forgot about it. But maybe we'll get through a chapter. I don't know how long the chapters are. Maybe we'll get through one chapter and then play something else and come back. Maybe we'll zoom through the whole game. Who knows?
I bet, knowing us, we aren't going to do that. We aren't going to zoom through the whole game.
Well, keep in mind, we have been in the trenches of old games for a long time now.
Yeah, this is a new game.
This is the newest game we've ever played.
Okay.
Because Perot was even like late 2000s. This was like 2 years ago this came out.
Okay.
And so it's, a modern story-driven game doesn't usually want you to get stuck. They want you to just experience the story. So we may be okay. And yes, we're in 14 hours. Let's do it. Get the venom.
I'm excited to play a new game. I'm excited to play this like RPG element, which I've never played a game like that before. And I'm excited that it's really going to test how bad our historical knowledge is. And that's going to be a joy.
Is there anything you specifically want out of this game that's different from other things we've played?
I would like to do more. Remember in Perot where we like looked at someone and it was like you had to observe things and solve based on those observations? I really liked that. And when we saw the trailer for this one, it seemed like that there were that kind of element where we do like sort of actual deducing. Oh, also, unrelated, but I just started the ITV Granada Sherlock series that ran for a while that Anne had mentioned previously and I'd never seen before.
Right.
Excellent. Big fan.
Wasn't that when Anne was like, I watched the Granada Holmes? We were like, who's Granada Holmes?
We were like, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Is it good?
It is good, but there's a lot of disguises. Sherlock puts on a lot of disguises.
Love it.
And it's like, it's not this time period, but I'm feeling the same kind of idea about like, I want like crazy sideburns. I want like scraggly teeth.
Right.
I want like old ladies with canes. I want to be immersed in a nonsense world.
Oh, I think you will be. We've seen some of the makeup that's worn by the characters in this game. Why don't we jump in? What do you think?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Now, one interesting thing about this game is that in order to get it to work, I have had to share my entire Windows display because it would run choppily if I tried to capture it in normal ways. So it's going to be a little tricky if I have to go back and forth. So this is the first game that we played where I've played with the full screen, which is normally how you would play a video game. But I always have it minimized so I can also see OBS and put 2 windows.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Because normally I'm trying to like very easily see the chat. Because if I look all the way over here for the chat, I feel like I'm way off camera. Anyway.
Yeah.
So there's going to be a little bit of juggling, but it's okay. We'll figure it out.
We never have any tech issues. We're always on time. People are getting what they pay for.
Yep. It's all good.
Trials
Yeah.
and simulations. Hashtag the council. Hashtag May 21. Launching a new series. Hashtag here we go.
All right. Let me know about volume, everybody, and let's jump into the council. Okay. Now let's see here. I think this is all good. Our subtitles are on. Now this does have a controller option. I might, at some point, I might just for the heck of it switch over. But I'm using mouse for now. We'll see how it goes. Okay, I did all this. Okay, I think we're ready to go. All right, here we go.
Oh, I can tell it's a newer game because I can minimize it or I can maximize it on my end much
And
bigger.
it looks good. Yeah.
It looks great.
Well, I'm also
Instead of me
sharing
being
a much
like,
bigger
I can't
window.
read it.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's us.
Oh, is he okay? That's us.
I don't think so.
Stop! You're not getting anywhere with this, Von Borster.
We're in France, Karma. We need you.
The same feeling, my dear.
Just kidding. Go to bed.
Carmen, this happens to you a lot, right?
Listen.
Everyone's skin is so weird.
Nothing.
It's like real but scary.
Sound.
That's video games for you.
No one's going to save you.
That's what you think. The Golden Order knows exactly where we are.
Yeah,
That voice
dummy.
does not make sense to that
By
person.
the time your
Okay.
ridiculous secret society turns up, I'll be long gone. As for you, nothing will remain of your
Man.
body. If you touch a single hair on my mother's head, I'll skin you alive.
Is that his mom?
You know, Louis, I have no intention
name's
of
Louis.
beating your dear mother. There are more
Ugh.
persuasive ways of making you talk.
I'm going to rub your feet and be really nice.
Stolen something from me that I intend to get it back.
Okay, we stole something from him. I love that this
Where
game
have you
has like a.
Von
It's gonna be like
You can't
3
sell
months
that
earlier or
black
something,
market
right? Like we're
anymore.
getting a
Oh, yeah. It's a cold
a
open.
teaser.
We know you're planning on selling at one of Lord Mortimer's parties. All right?
We know that's what you're gonna do.
Don't party.
Make a deal.
You've no idea of the trouble you've gotten yourselves into.
I'm telling Mom.
Oh, but you will tell me where it's hidden. I can promise
More,
you.
more.
I just watched a show all about
Stop annoying our host.
bruising makeup,
Son,
and so I feel
didn't
like
what
this is
happened
really
to you in
testing my
Rome
knowledge.
teach you anything?
That's interesting.
Just a few more minutes and my concoction will be ready.
I think we just shared like an Indiana Jones style secret with Mom about how we're going to get out of this.
With this,
Uh-oh.
your bodies will dissolve in less than 4 hours.
What is it?
You'll see.
Our bodies will dissolve in less than 4 hours. Then it definitely would have dissolved in that glass canister you have it in.
The only thing
Ash,
you've ever
you don't get
taught me
science.
is that damn motto of yours. Always remain rational and open. I got it.
Oh,
I've
sure.
opened our shackles.
You know, Ash, the only thing you've ever taught me on this stream.
Von Berger. Listen. Let's make a deal. I'll tell you where the book is if you let my mother go free.
Oh, what are you playing at?
Don't worry, mother.
You want to play the hero?
She's got a really nice smoky eye for the 1700s.
So, for the last time. Where is
Kick 'em.
Al-Azif?
Act.
Oh, we got to do something. Oh shit. Okay, do we do what
Do
we
we
want to
trust
do,
her?
or to trust her Mom's plan?
I think we do what we want to do because I think it's going to be more exciting. But in real life, I think we should trust her. I don't know. Is there a time limit?
I don't know if there is. I've seen in the game there are time limits in this game, but it looks like
Okay.
this is the first choice, and they're not going to give us one here. But maybe if we stay on
could.
one long enough, it will.
It was already my heart's pumping.
Okay, it feels like we've got a plan because
Yeah.
we're like, remember, rational and open, mother, and
I
she's
got
like, no, remember, like we did in Rome. Like she's got her own plan, right?
Yeah.
What do you think?
I feel like if this was a movie, we would do what we wanted to do.
Mm,
Do you know what I mean?
I think so too.
Let's go for it. Let's do what we want to do.
Oh!
what I wanted to do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Whoops.
Oops.
Hey, buddy, I thought we'd be better at this. Oh, we're scarred now. Oh, it worked out.
I guess. Did we need him for something?
For God's sake, Louis, I told you to let me do it. Let me see.
Oh,
You know,
so he wouldn't
I
have been
was in a terrible
scarred. Is the
situation,
scar
Mother.
gonna
It's gonna
hurt
carry
us
over.
later?
I don't know.
It's because of this kind of reaction that I prefer to work alone.
You ought to learn to trust me, Mother. Can't you be happy for once? We finally cracked the Von Borchert case.
Yeah.
He was just a middleman. He would have been more useful alive.
Uh-oh.
How many times must I tell you? You must never put your life on the line for me. You're much more
Foreshadow.
important than you can ever imagine.
We the chosen one?
Right.
Yeah.
Let's go now.
We're definitely Harry Potter and or Neo.
Yeah. Look at Harry Potter and Neo had a baby.
That's us. Well, it's a cool scar, if that helps.
I'm not mad about the scar. I think that's gonna get us a lot of ladies.
Okay.
January 20th, 1793. Lord Mortimer's Island.
I like that I should have been capitalized. For just a second, I thought that was another prompt, and it was like, focus.
Focus! No, I don't want to focus.
Okay, Llama, would you have trusted the mom, or would you have trusted yourself?
When you play, you're gonna have to do the opposite, Llama, so you know what happens.
Yeah. I hope you're playing along right now, and you're making all the better choices as you watch us make all the mistakes.
You just had to pick up Von Berchert's trail on your own.
She went after him on her own.
You ditched me in Paris with no explanation.
It's loud
And
enough.
Off you go to infiltrate one of the
It's fine for me.
sections of this Lord Mortimer, and now writes me to say that you've gone.
I think
missing
the
on
mix
his
of the game is a little, like,
Which,
the
by
vocals
way,
are a little low in the
is more like a
game.
rock than a Paradise Island.
I can change that. The
Oh
Mad
yeah,
Ones.
I don't need as much background noise.
Yeah. Usually these games, I find the music is mixed a little too
Oh.
loud.
Do is explain to me how he managed to lose you. In any case, it is time for you to stop all this, Mother. It no longer suits your age.
Squirrel! We're playing the council.
Hey,
I'm
Squirrel.
sure I'll find you once again, slogging through the caves beneath the island, searching for some long
This guy's
lost
Sherlock, or
mystical
close to
object that you just can't live without.
He's our
I'm
Jimbo.
already hating this, and all I've done is
Does it come down to that?
May be able to imagine. It was not the host himself who
It's like the other guy.
invited me.
Well now, Duchess, we find ourselves both invited by Sir Holm.
Well, how very amusing. Perhaps we have some common.
She enters the room
interests
before
or
she does.
elements. Is this your first time at one of Lord Mortimer's legendary parties?
Oh no.
It's a
We have
lot
been
of
friends since long.
lot of messy
But
smoky
as
eye
I'm
in this
doing some
game.
business with Sir
what the
Holm,
style
the
is.
invitation came from him.
Well, I simply can't wait for all the festivities to begin.
And you, good sir, what brings you?
Is no one talking to us because we have a scar? What does the second one say? Oh, personal reason. Obviously, we have business with Lord Mortimer.
We're normal.
We're normal.
Lord Mortimer asked me to join him. We have some business to take care of.
Oh, how mysterious.
Oh, I don't know.
Adapt quickly.
Just pushes us off into the water.
Along here.
You're
Game
dead.
over.
Would you believe that we are all here
Game uninstalls,
to
deletes
solve
itself.
our personal issues? You'll see.
Right. I doubt that you came here to look for your mother, Your Eminence.
That's our
Anyway,
internal
consider
monologue.
yourself fortunate,
Okay.
young man, because there are many who dream of simply one day setting foot on this island. And
Hey,
only a
I'm gonna
very
poke.
few ever make it. Indeed, I imagine this must be your first time here.
Absolutely. Or turn the question over to the Duchess. Let's turn it back to the Duchess.
Thank you, Llama. Llama's played the first chapter, so we have an ally.
Okay. He's asking
What was
if
the
we've been
question?
have we been to the island before? Let's like be evasive.
Yeah, turn the question back to
And you, Duchess? You seem to be quite accustomed to things here. Am I right?
I do not think that one can ever get accustomed to what Lord Mortimer prepares for his guests. But you are right.
I'm
This is
Bellatrix
not the first
Lestrange.
time I've been on this
Yeah.
wolf.
If
There's
you've
no
come
way
back
that
again,
dress is
I
staying
imagine
up.
You must find it to be of some interest.
Here, everything is possible.
When did they
if
invent
you
duct
make the
tape?
right choices.
Yeah.
It really is up to you whether you leave better off or not.
Everything's
Please
possible if you make the right
excuse me
choices.
If you find me overly curious, young man, I did not mean to cause you any embarrassment.
Very close.
Come, Duchess.
Yeah.
They are waiting for us.
We're moving, Monsieur de Richet, if you would like to join us.
I'm
We're
coming,
moving.
Duchess.
Would you help us
Corporal?
move?
A duchess? I wonder if all the guests here are this prestigious.
It's a card.
If I'd known, I would have gone for a better suit.
Clomp, 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 clomp.
Are you all right?
We are Harry Potter. We're having a vision from our scar.
Need someone to teach me legimancy. The
Do we just... Uh-oh.
Oh,
Shit, your hand.
Oh, no! Sorry, guys.
So?
It's gory. We didn't know.
Okay.
oh, there's
it's
probably
done.
sex and violence in
Did
this
you
game.
put it in a safe place?
Yes.
The
I'm
hand?
Sure no one was following me. Don't worry, Sarah. No one's going to find it.
Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Right. Just one thing left to do.
No, mother, no, don't!
What? Have you lost your mind?
There's no other way.
If you kill me, you won't find it.
That is the
She's got the
point, my
scar like
dear.
we almost, like
no
we
one
had.
must ever put their hands on it
Oh yeah.
again.
Well, it's weird. Like mother, like son.
But I trusted you.
No, Sarah, don't!
No, sir.
No! You can run if you want to, Sarah, but you will pay.
Oh, we're bleeding.
Uh-oh.
Hugh.
Louis, are you all right? What's going on?
Do we...
Here, take this.
Did we see
Sorry.
the future, the past?
Are you better?
I don't know, or an alternate
I'm
present.
fine. Don't worry.
Or someone give me an alternate present.
It's getting late. Why don't you go on ahead and I'll catch up with you, okay?
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Sorry. I'm sure. Yes.
Yes! I'm sorry. I
Fine.
mean, yes.
Why are we... I feel like our voice is like a 90s, like, teenager.
Well, this was not an American game, so they probably had to dub it later.
That makes
I
sense, but
definitely
still.
have to find Mother quickly. Am I going crazy or what? This
Oh, here we
can't
go.
be real. The Duchess arrived with me.
You're definitely going
What happened
crazy.
to me, for God's sake.
Letters.
Absolutely need to find you, Mother.
Read all of them.
Okay, so this is a movie roundy game, huh? Okay.
Can you pick things up?
Yeah, probably.
Start quick. The first thing you need to do is see if there's a hat and if you can put it on.
One of these games. Okay, let's turn voices way up. Let's turn music down.
They did recruit this guy from Amal and Mendocino.
Let's try that.
Ryan, just quick clarification. Since this is beardless Ryan, is this the good twin or the bad twin? Girl really needs to know.
This is, I think, the bad twin. I feel like
Yeah.
I lived a lot of life thinking that the good twin was without a beard, but I think this is the bad twin, actually.
Mm. All right, well, we'll see who's better at video games.
I know, my beard power may have had all, but then again, maybe the beard was holding us back.
Yeah, we don't have a great track record, to be honest.
Okay, well, let's see. Maybe can I do this dynamically?
Oh, we're testing out the old
If we're gonna-
remote control.
We're gonna move around in 3D space. There you go.
The first emote's just Ryan's beard. Oh, yeah, I have a note from last time which says Mervo equals emote. So that's gonna happen at some point.
Okay.
Is that luggage?
I guess so.
Can we rifle through luggage? How can you tell if you can pick something up?
I assume I'll get a context clue or a context prompt. So far, I haven't. Can I walk into the ocean?
Try it.
This game looks nice.
It's very pretty.
It's running a little choppy. I'm capturing it both for Ashley and for you, the stream. So it would be running nicer, but okay. Let's think I could pick anything up here. Whoops.
Oh, she's still there.
Louis, during the trip, I had something I wanted to ask you, but we didn't happen to run into each other.
Yes, Duchess?
I'm not sure if you remember, but we've met before. At that time, you were of two minds as to your choice of career. Tell me, what have you been up to since?
Aha, okay. So we get to choose a class.
Okay, first of all, hadn't she already left?
She was
That
like,
was weird.
I'm going to walk up to the manor, and we're like, go ahead, we'll meet you. And then a couple steps up to the manor, she was like, oh,
She
just
came
hanging
back.
around. Yeah. Okay, choosing a class defines your basic skills. The other skills will still be available, but unlocking them will be more expensive.
Oh.
So, let's look at what we have.
What do we pay in?
Oh,
Blood.
this is interesting. Well, the prompt is wrong. This is like a PlayStation prompt. That's okay. Diplomat. The diplomat shines in society. A talented speaker, he avoids faux pas, and he can convince those with whom he is talking without offending them. Politics is his field of predilection. Okay?
Okay.
And then we can drill down to the individual skills. So this is how we'll, like, upgrade the dude.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm gonna go
This
back.
is sort of a world of games that I'm entirely new to.
Okay, so here's how an upgrade tree works. As we do things in the game and progress through it,
Okay.
we will get some form of experience. In fact, it is experience because I see right here, there's a little XP. Okay?
Okay.
So we might do something good in the story or pick a good choice, or just we'll progress and naturally we'll be like, great job, here's 100 XP. And when you earn a certain amount of XP, you can unlock new skills on the tree.
Okay.
Most trees work in such a way where you have to get some skill that comes before it to get the one after it. So it could be like, talk good, and then the skill after it is talk even better, and you have to unlock that first one to unlock the next one, right?
Okay, it's like credits in college. There's prerequisites.
There's exactly right. Yes.
Okay.
And so we may decide that we want to, we can choose what we unlock and when. So we could unlock conviction, convince people with the sheer force of your will and your attitude, unlocks dialogue options and actions. So it looks like we have to unlock this to be able to say and do certain things, right?
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Or linguistics, translate all kinds of documents and converse in foreign languages. That's a skill we could have.
Yeah.
Etiquette, politics, diversion, divert people's attention. And then over here on this is the diplomat branch. Over here on the, I guess this is,
Logic.
this must be detective. Oh no, this is occultism.
It was a cult. Yeah.
So we could do science, subterfuge to steal things, erudition, benefit from a sound cultural background in the arts, geography, and history. Occultism, rely on your knowledge of myths, occult, and religious symbols, as well as ancient languages and secret societies.
We have Anne for that.
Right, and for that. Manipulation, get people to act in your own interest. Or over here on the detective path, we have vigilance, notice noteworthy details or oddly placed elements. Questioning, notice anything strange in someone's behavior or appearance. Psychology, read people's behavior. Logic, use logical mind and oratorical talents. And agility, use your coordination against your surroundings and sometimes against people. It's probably fighting.
Okay. Anne says I have to pick a major, and that makes a lot of sense to me. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Squirrel says, I'm so bad at games with upgrade trees because I forget to pay for any upgrades, and then I'm like, why is this game so hard? You gotta, you gotta buy those upgrades. Lava says, just a little help, you can gain levels in any skill you want when you level up, so choose the one that makes the most sense to you. Okay.
Okay,
so it's
that's
not
fair.
a life or death decision.
Okay.
What is your heart telling you?
unless we don't learn agility and we get knifed in the nose again.
I mean, we could definitely die because of these decisions. So, diplomat, occultist is a master of deception, convinced of the importance of knowledge. He's acquired extensive expertise in science and the arts. Using others to achieve his own ends does not bother him. And then detective. The detective excels in investigation, trained to notice every detail in surroundings and people he questions. Hands-on man, he does not shy away from the direct approach.
I think my vote would be to go detective.
I agree. I think if I was playing this game completely alone, I would go diplomat because the most important thing to me in a story game is to be able to say everything and unlock all the dialogue choices. But detective is the only on-brand choice for us.
We gotta go detective. But I think that some of this stuff from the other places is going to be helpful. Like we can use our experience points wisely. But I think we're here to solve the mystery of why our mom wants to be on this island. We gotta be good Perot's.
I agree. I'm clicking detective literally right now. Okay, we have 3 available points.
It is like Myers-Briggs. Oh my gosh,
yeah.
I had to take Myers-Briggs like 5 times in college.
I've never taken a Myers-Briggs test.
Really?
I think it was maybe less of a thing when I was in college.
Yeah, I was a business major for a long time.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I had to take...
I was an arts major. Nobody cared what I was good at.
They didn't care about a BA.
Hey, by the way, DCW Dad, welcome to the stream.
Yeah.
Okay, so it looks like we get to pick. We have 3 points to spend. Most of these cost 1 point. In fact, I think they all cost 1 point. So we could get 3 skills. I think we probably can't get these ones yet. Oh,
Wait, because we need prerequisites.
Oh, sorry, I was actually spending skills. Okay.
Ryan, use your money wisely. We're detective now. We have a
sorry.
family to support.
Sorry. I was trying to think. Oh, I guess.
I hope that in the real world we're still like standing on that dock with that woman with the giant strapless dress, being like, "Hold on a second," just like really thinking about things, like shuffling through some papers.
What have I been up to?
Counting our coins.
Yes, I'm really into the occult now.
Wait, no.
No,
Sorry.
No. Shit. I was confused because it looks like I can pick. Yeah, I can pick any of these, so I don't have to pick detective ones. Oh, but I'm already. It gives me like it starts me at level. Oh, it starts me at level 1 in detective. But I'm only I'm not level anything in the other ones yet, I guess.
Yeah,
Anyway,
that makes sense.
Feels like we
Makes
should
sense.
pick some detective skills to start, right?
Or one of everything.
Oh, that's true. But you know, these games sometimes if you try to spread your
Diversify?
skills out too much, you don't have a lot of anything, you know?
That's true. It's a false economy.
Let's just see what our options are here. So, in detective we have vigilance, notice noteworthy details or oddly placed elements.
I think that's going to be helpful.
I think so too. Questioning, notice anything strange in someone's behavior or appearance. Also good. Psychology, read people's behavior like an open book.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just now realizing that everything we can see right now is level 1. So will the other levels appear once we keep going?
I think so. I can't quite tell if these will grow or not. Probably.
I was assuming that like the first ones were 1 and then you had to get those to get to the next, you know?
Well, these might not work that way. I thought it looks like you can pick any of these, so they might not actually be gated yet. Although probably the more skills will appear at level 2, I'm imagining.
Okay. Yeah, that's what it should do. It should be like, you're kind of a doer rather than a dreamer. So
okay, now we can
you're
read
kind
all
of
these.
a middle management, whatever her name is. Is her name Louie? Because I like that.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just sort of like scanning these. Here's what I think. Why don't we go vigilance to notice noteworthy details, questioning to notice strange in someone's behavior or appearance, and then we'll steal one from communication and get conviction, convince people with the sheer force of your will and your attitude.
Cool. I'm on board.
Okay.
Now, could we also have saved our points and saved up for something better later?
Yeah, but these early points.
Over the last few years, I've solved a
Actually, I
number
don't think it
of
would have
crime
let us do
cases.
that. But these early times, you want to
Chauffeur
spend and
Dangers,
get some of
for
the
example.
first ones.
Thieves
You know.
that tortured their victims with burning embers.
Charming. How did you catch them?
I told the most cowardly one that the others had given him up.
Louie's already
And
bragging.
I wager your thief suddenly started to talk.
You wouldn't believe it. He told us everything.
Told us
The jobs,
everything.
the stashes, the
You
names
You
of
wouldn't
the
believe
partners.
it.
couldn't shut him
My
up.
name's Louis, and
I
it's
heard about that case, but I
1783.
didn't know you
I'm
were the
Jeremy
one who
London
solved it.
from
I'm flattered
Mallrats.
that the news made it across the channel. And
Thank you, Llama, for all your
you've
help,
got
by
a
the way.
darn good memory,
Thank you, Llama.
Duchess.
Well, they say I have the memory of two people. But please call me Emily.
That's a
Fine,
weird thing
Emily.
to say, but they
Tell
say
me.
it.
If
I
that's
was
not
actually helping
foreshadowing,
case
it's
by my
very
mother.
weird.
You wouldn't know her by any chance.
Wait, Louis. We've already met.
Louis,
You
Louis.
do remember me,
Oh,
don't you?
baby.
We gotta go. Chad, how's the volume on the dialogue? Is everybody okay? Other than us talking over it. Okay, she keeps saying we've already met. You do remember me, don't you? Lie to her and say
But
we
is this
do.
a bluff? Is she trying to see if we're liar or not?
We don't know. It seems like we definitely don't remember her. So either she's bluffing or not. But I feel like, well, I don't know.
Okay.
Anne says it's a little quiet. Okay, I'm gonna turn it up just a little bit.
Okay. DCW Dad, he was slashed across the face in literally the first 5 seconds because we made what maybe was a bad decision and decided to follow our plan instead of our mom's plan in a sort of Indiana Jones 3 back-to-back scenario.
You can't live your mom's life forever, Ash.
It's true, but he's got a cool scar now. Oh, thumbs up on cream soda Dr. Pepper.
Oh, that was one soda. Cream soda, Dr. Pepper, thumb sideways, and the love corn.
Sideways
Yeah.
on love corn.
I could have probably guessed that, but I'm glad you tried something weird. I do want to try that Dr. Pepper, because that's my kind of soda. That sounds really good.
I'm glad you tried something weird as the subtitle of Trials and Tribulations.
And 50 Shades of Grey. Okay, I say we be upfront with her. We don't remember you.
We don't remember you. I
Please
once
excuse
spent
me,
a
madam.
solid
I'm
30
sure we've
minutes.
met before, but I don't remember where.
I wouldn't have clicked if I knew there was a
Okay.
story.
I appreciate your honesty, even if it's not very flattering for me.
I imagine that with your beauty, madam, it's the first time a man hasn't remembered your face.
Player,
Well, I must say,
Remember,
you make
you're-
up for yourself rather elegantly.
I'm your sister.
Please stop torturing me. I'm completely
He's a
at your
drink all of
mercy.
a sudden.
Where have we met?
4 years ago, in London,
No.
Jeremy
Sorry,
London?
I don't remember.
in the office of William Pitt. Remember? No?
I'm so sorry, Emily, but I really don't remember you.
Let's
We're
drop
not
it,
a first
Louis.
name
It doesn't
basis,
matter.
Louis.
Right, time to go to the manor.
Right. Your skills allow you to discover hidden details. Select the object that is most suggestive of the situation, okay, in order to discover them.
Are we gonna like X-ray vision her?
Yes. Opportunities do not consume effort points, which apparently is something we have to worry about. To access the
Okay.
skill required for the situation, you just need to have unlocked it, okay? Oh, lips.
Did that say
I ask her a
validate?
question.
Oh.
She answers with another. Is she playing with me?
Oh.
So there was a little
I mean-
blue thing, and I got to
Yeah,
I had to
I saw
click
that.
really quick.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I imagine sometimes there'll be multiple things, and we'll have to choose, right?
I think there was one like on her necklace.
Oh, I missed it!
Oh no!
The timer was going down.
I didn't even see a timer.
Oh, restart.
Oh no! Okay, I'll go back.
Okay, boy, you're gonna. Okay, well,
I'm already very excited about this game because
Oh.
I kind of don't know anything that's happening, but I like all of it. If that makes
Yeah.
sense.
No, I'm with you. Okay, personality. Each person you meet on the island has their own personality, which makes them vulnerable to certain skills and immune to others. Exploiting their personality is crucial to achieve your personal goals. I've always said that.
Yeah.
Skills used against immunities will not succeed and leave you exhausted.
What are our personal goals? Just see what the deal is with our mom.
Yeah, I think there'll be individual ones too, like get in this door.
Okay.
Meanwhile, exploited vulnerabilities will give you 1 effort point back. Okay, this is an interesting system, which I didn't expect this to be this mechanical. It sounds like what it's saying is like you have a bunch of different things you can try, like bluff or punch her in the face or whatever.
Look over there. Yeah.
Different people are immune to different things, and if you try to bluff them but they're immune to bluffing, then you lose some points. You're like, oh crap.
Yeah.
If they're vulnerable and you do it, you get some points back and you can do more things.
Okay.
That's kind of cool, right?
That is cool. I would like to. I'm interested to see what that looks like in action.
So by clicking lips, we have revealed 1 immunity and 1 vulnerability, I think.
Emily,
Oh,
please excuse my insisting, but you still
Oh, here's our menu.
Are these people we've met? Oh, okay.
Oh, are these talents? Oh, okay. So we've got way more talents to unlock later.
Oh, people have always said that about us, you know, just like a lot of hidden potential. But we haven't unlocked it yet.
Okay.
Okay, those are people.
She has an immunity to logic, just like you, Ash.
Oh, how dare you?
I don't see any vulnerability, although it said we discovered one. But okay. Well, now we know that about Emily, I guess.
Answered about my mother. Do you know her?
You'll see, Louis. Everybody here knows Sarah de Richet.
Oh, our last name is de Richet.
I don't know where we're going like this, Emily, but you're connected to my mother one way or another. And if I can believe my vision, you don't have much of a place in her heart.
So do we just have visions? That's like a cool thing we've always had, and it's not surprising to us.
Unclear, yeah. I
Okay.
mean, I'm not sure. You obtain talents when carrying out certain actions. Remember to review their unlocked conditions and effects, as they offer very interesting improvements. View all talents in the dedicated tab in the menu. Okay.
I'm immune to writing on screen, so I hope you remember all of that. This ship was staler than I expected.
Ah! Snap! Oh, there's something over here.
A bazance.
Open it.
Collector's coins.
Oh my gosh, this game is so much more complicated and sort of intense than any game we've played before.
Yeah, this is...
Is this how modern video games always are?
Pretty much. This is like a real video game. I mean, sometimes, you know, we'll see. Because sometimes there's just too much. It's like way overcomplicates it.
Yeah.
And this could be teetering on that precipice, but we'll have to see. The thing with these games, they have to teach you a lot up front.
Yeah.
Now listen.
That's fine.
Royal Jelly does restore 2 effort points, so definitely remember that. You can't carry more than 5, okay?
It's like a literal jelly, because I'm excited if there's like a tea scene.
I think
it just
so.
cuts to us like trying to get our health up.
It seems like everything expends effort, so we're going to be like, where were you that night? And then in order to get our health up, we're like, what about this?
All right, Royal Jelly.
All right, Llama says
That's
it's got
gonna
a
be
good... Go on.
That's my nickname for you now, Ryan.
Oh, yeah. I know it is. Llama
Okay,
says
so
it has
nice
a good
balance
balance.
after. Thanks, Llama.
I kind of don't love the keyboard
Must
controls.
be an incredible view from up there. Impossible to set foot on the island without being seen from 300 meters
It's definitely
away.
Hogwarts.
Yeah, it's definitely Hog-esque.
Or it's like the County Monte Cristo place. The jail.
Oh, yeah. These shiny seas are making me think there's secrets over here that don't actually exist.
What's this guy up to? He's just been watching us check out jelly rolls, or whatever they are.
Did you eat
Or
some jelly
jelly.
off the ground? Oh,
Hello,
look at
Seb.
Good evening, sir.
Look at the sweet
May I
mask.
ask your name, please?
Louis Moras de Richet.
Monsieur de Richet. Delighted to welcome you among us, sir. You must be Sarah de Richet's son. I must tell you we are doing our utmost to find your mother as quickly as possible.
Is that so they wouldn't have to render like 300 unique faces? They just gave everyone a mask?
It's possible that all the servants have the mask for that very reason. Or just because they think it looks cool. Sorry, I'm going to turn my air back on because it's warm in here. What was I going to say? So they all seem to know she's missing, and they're like, we're all worried about it.
Yeah, so she went missing on this island. We all know why we're here, which is to find her.
Right.
Is that correct?
Well, at least they know I'm here to find her. I mean, the Cardinal didn't seem to know. He was like, we're here for personal reasons. Don't worry about it.
And points out that they truly could not have found a less French person for this role.
Funny thing is, it was probably made in France. Although I don't know. Okay.
They were probably like, those dumb Americans, just give them all New Jersey accents.
Yo, you Louis de Richet. We're real worried about your mom.
Hey, Louis Richet.
Can I get you anything for tea? All right, let's ask about my mother. What do you think?
Yeah, that's what I was
What can you
thinking.
tell me about the disappearance of my mother?
2 weeks have passed since Sir's mother
It's
went
been
missing.
2 weeks.
All the staff here have since been busy searching every nook and cranny of the island. But
How
sir,
big
may
is
rest
the place?
assured, we shouldn't be long in
The
finding
Shutter
her.
Island situation.
And just what have you found so far?
It would seem that Sir's mother may be
Sir.
hiding on the island and regularly changing her location. But no one seems to know why she would find this behavior necessary.
What do you mean?
Nancy
On
Snow.
several
sure.
occasions, we have found leftovers of food, a few of her things, or even traces of campsites.
And your cousin
The
was in
reason
Shutter
why
Island?
Searching the wharf
I like that
again
movie.
is because lights were
Did they
spotted
play? Were they
there
an extra?
last night.
Where we are now?
Indeed, sir. According to our information, lights were seen in the middle of the night, sir.
She was the
After
weird
verification,
nurse?
None of the guests seem to have
Man,
left
that's
the
so
manor
cool.
last night. We think
That's
that
very
perhaps
cool.
Sir's mother was here.
The one who he questions, or the one who's like in that little hospital scene where he like freaks out. Your skill gives you access to unique choices and actions at the cost of effort points. The higher your skill level, the lower your cost. Oh, I see. So when they said things would be more expensive, they mean like you can use these skills, but it takes points, and the ones that we're like better at take fewer points.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay.
Browse your skills by using the character tab. Okay.
I'm confused by like,
Oh, we're timed, Dash.
why would you?
We're timed. I'm gonna add. This is. I think we have questioning.
And did you find anything then?
We discovered a certain amount
It's one
of
availability
damage,
servant.
sir, on the wooden part of the wall.
His vulnerability is that he's a servant. That's rude.
No, that's not his vulnerability. Servants have a vulnerability to questioning.
Oh,
They
so
they answer.
we asked
because-
them.
Yeah,
Okay.
man, that's cool.
What type of damage?
Broken barrels, mainly. We'll do whatever is necessary to have them rapidly repaired. But quite frankly, I can't imagine what Sir's mother would have been doing with them.
What could Mother have been doing with barrels?
Nevertheless, our search of the wharf hasn't been entirely unsuccessful, though.
What do you mean?
Okay.
We seem to have found an object that would appear to belong to Sir's mother. A handkerchief.
A
The handkerchief is
handkerchief.
embroidered with the initials SDR. We came to the conclusion that they are the initials of Sir's mother. Sarah
I'd like
Delichet.
that back, please.
I have orders to give
Fine.
it to Lord Mortimer as soon as I see him.
I know my mother. She's not the kind to go for a midnight stroll on the wharf for nothing. I've got to find out what the hell she was doing here. Where exactly did you find the
He
handkerchief?
does have a Jimbo energy.
On the landing dock, sir. The one you arrived by.
On the landing docks. Okay, the reason I was so adamant is because we were being timed in that last question. Now, what story were you trying to tell?
I just like think it's interesting in like a real world scenario where like clearly this is a mysterious island where like suspicious things are happening, and the servant's like, "Oh, she's definitely still here. We've been tracking her down. She hasn't left the island. There's camps." Like instead of being like, "We don't know where she went. I don't, she must have left." You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, but I mean, maybe she's already dead or something. Maybe the secret is even more secretive.
oh, they're trying to make it sound like she's still alive.
Yeah,
So
but
then
you're right.
he will come to the island.
Or they're just trying to make him less worried about it. Like, don't worry, we're doing everything we can, but really they haven't done anything or something like that.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, now this is interesting because we could say, let me have the handkerchief, I'll take care of it. And
Okay.
it requires difficulty 0, but logic level 1. I don't think we have logic level yet.
Okay.
We could say...
I assume we must have it if it's. Oh, I thought those other ones were grayed out, and
Well,
so
you're-
those are the ones we could.
You're right. So this one is white, which means we may be able to do it. I think probably. The one that says manipulation, you will kindly give me the handkerchief, or conviction, you will give me back the handkerchief, are both locked. I assume I can't do that. And I can also
I
just
love
leave.
the manipulation one. Is just like these are not the droids you're looking for.
Yeah. Although I thought we picked conviction. But all right, let's try logic.
Give me the handkerchief. I'll personally show it to Lord Mortimer.
Well,
I've traveled hard for several days in order to get here.
They're also
I travel
called-
hard.
Invited by
Oh.
your master.
no, of course, but...
Because my mother went missing right under your nose.
Sir, please.
And having
We're really
only
laying it
just
on thick.
arrived, you refused to give me her personal belongings?
Of course not, sir. It was never my intention to contradict, sir. Here you are. I must return now. It is still much to prepare
Handle
in order
that.
to welcome
Okay.
all the guests.
Okay, good job, team.
So I think that was sort of a tutorial where they're like, no matter what skill you
indeed your
picked,
handkerchief.
you get to use it now, and we'll show you what that
I must
means.
have come here for a specific
Okay.
reason. I need to know what it is. Let's think. What could she have been
Okay.
doing out
Look
here on
for
this
clues on your mother, okay?
I mean, hopefully that's clues about your mother.
Yeah. On the theme of your mother?
Yeah.
Oh, was that something?
Where? Oh,
Yeah, those little like glowy orbs. Are those things? Okay.
yeah. Tell me if you see the glowy
Wooden
orbs.
floorboard.
I totally missed it.
Wooden
We
floorboard.
could examine it, or we can question ourselves about where it came from.
Okay.
What do I
It's
think?
nice to do just a little journaling about the floorboard.
This is Vigilance 1, so this means we're getting an option because we're noticing things better than if we hadn't picked it.
Because we're
By the
detectives.
splinters of the wood, this floorboard has been ripped up. Yet it was in decent condition. I wonder why someone ripped it up. What's the point of doing this?
Wait a minute. What's the point of doing this? Go away.
I know what. I'm getting back on the boat.
Oh, choice already made, so it tells you. That's nice.
Judging by the splinters of the wood, this floorboard has been ripped up.
Can I skip?
Yet it was in decent condition. I wonder why someone ripped it up.
What are the little diamonds in the bottom left hand corner?
I imagine that is either some kind of expendable resource, like that's how much effort we have.
Like health or something?
Right, or like do something points. Or it's possibly also a chapter marker, like this is where you are in the story, and we haven't.
I
you know,
see.
I don't know.
Probably comes from this part of the wharf. The wood is slightly eaten away, of course, but it still would have been fine if it weren't smashed.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
Why am I doing this?
Someone purposely ripped it up. We got that.
It's just, it looks like a really nice board, and I just don't.
Traditionally, people don't pull up boards unless there's some kind of reason in a board type structure.
Why am I doing this? Oh, Lamises were right. They are your effort points.
Oh, okay.
Can't get in here. Let's open the gate.
Is that the same little dot?
I'll never get it open barehanded.
Okay, so now we can pick the lock, but
But
we
I
don't have
have
that.
this handkerchief.
Okay, we can't get in there yet. But there's stuff over there. to get at
Yeah.
some point. So we'll see if we get that in the future. Okay. Is this? Oh, we got some royal jelly. Okay.
Okay. It's just like jars of royal jelly are just sitting around on the dock.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
It's a video game.
Okay.
The barrel's been broken for quite some time.
Oh yeah, Mom keeps breaking barrels like Donkey Kong.
Yeah, that was a little weird.
This chest might belong to Duchess Hillsborough.
Maybe there's a smuggling ring happening.
Oh, and she's like, "These barrels aren't for you.
Mm-hmm.
They're for
He's
the
checking.
children."
You see that one? Yeah.
A sack of seeds. It's opened. No one seems to have used any.
Open seeds, ripped up floorboard, rip up barrels.
Looks like a bar from an old gate.
Pick it
This
up.
miserable old bar has been broken fairly recently. The edges are still clean.
Seems like a perfectly good
And the
bar.
tip
Why
is
would anyone
blackened.
throw it away?
Without analysis to the contrary, I put my money on cannon powder.
Take it.
This might just come in handy.
Yeah, to open that gate.
Maybe we can pry it open, yeah. Okay. So I feel like I looked all the way around here, but now it seems like new stuff is here, so I'm gonna just quickly double back.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Some rope. Apparently no one's touched it for a good long time.
That's not something you notice. Like, rope, still a rope.
It's rope, but wait a minute. It's still
Yeah.
rope now.
Sack of seeds is a good G-rated insult.
You sack of
A
seeds.
lantern. Nothing special.
It'd be fun to
Okay.
have a lantern.
I feel like we're being rude about the lantern now.
I turned the audio up a little bit. Is the audio and video okay? It's a little stuttery, but hopefully not too bad. Is everybody okay?
Now we can read letters.
Oh yeah.
Let's see what's hidden inside.
Find a clue. All right.
All right. You insist.
Ah. One of the
Ah,
letters
that
is
clue
stamped
goes
with the
down
seal of the
smooth.
orders. And I recognize your handwriting anywhere, Mother. But who is this
Mother.
Samuel Ritter d'Auchois? Who are you writing to? I don't recognize the name. Let's see what's inside this letter.
Is this an outgoing or an ingoing
Dear
mailbox?
Samuel, my stay on Lord Mortimer's island is going wonderfully well.
Outgoing.
I guess.
As I find myself in such charming
Oh, we
company,
spent
I
effort
plan
points
stay
to
a
find
few
that
more
clue.
weeks. Would you be so kind as to send me a gift that I'd like to give to our old friend Manuel Godoy? I would be most
Godoy.
grateful. I have been told that he's going to join us here soon. I would like to mark the occasion. Thank you in advance. Yours devotedly, Sarah Faustine de Richet.
What is your game here, Mother?
So is that why she's opening all the
Always
barrels
more
to see if her
secrets.
thing
I'm
came?
gonna talk to
Her
anyone
package
who
came?
Maybe.
language like this. Something's going on here. Who is this Samuel Ritter? And for crying out loud, who is this Manuel Godoy that you keep bringing up?
It's only one time.
Think. Godoy, Godoy.
Godoy, Godoy.
Why does the name sound so familiar?
Because you keep saying it.
This is interesting. So if we knew more about politics, we would remember who it is, but we don't. So all we could do is say, I don't remember.
Oh no. Okay,
guess
I like
this name has
that.
some importance. Spanish, I'd say. But just can't put a face to him.
I like this. I mean, they're
Hope we need to
really
talk about it soon,
making
Mother.
this stuff
I don't know
matter
what
right
you've
away.
gotten yourself into
Yeah.
this time,
I
but
hope it continues
I'll
to.
bet you've got a lot to tell me.
I like that you can see the options you can't click too, so it's not like obtuse and we're always
Yeah.
wondering if something would have helped.
Yeah, I agree. I like that too. I think I can still examine the letters with
Let's
the
see what's hidden inside.
free option. Yeah.
Let's look.
Let's look.
Oh, okay. Well, before we read all these letters, I'm going to get another drink from the fridge.
Okay.
So just double checking that the audio is okay to the stream. It's a little bit weird with this game. I just want to make sure that it sounds good. So if it doesn't, let me know. Be right back.
I can't control the game, so you guys are just gonna have to guess about if the audio sounds good right now. Let's look. To Master Carl Corey, to Mr. R. Calbrith. I can't read from my screen very well. To Mr. Jacqueline de Salvove. Examine the other letters. The envelope has ideograms on it.
Ideograms,
Ideograms.
like puzzle symbols.
Okay.
Um,
No complaints about the audio so far.
okay. It's gonna try to see if I can make that text bigger for you.
Oh, it's just it gets pixelated on my end when I make it big.
Okay.
It's okay.
Let's see what's hidden
Okay.
inside.
I can pretty much read it.
Let's look.
All right, let's start with Mr. Carl Corey.
It's too badly written. I can't make out the address.
Oh, forget it.
So these are people in the house sending
Address
letters.
is 50
I assume.
Bedford Square, London.
Oh, we're not not monsters. We're not gonna open them.
We only opened the one from our mom, or to our mom, or from our mom, I guess.
A letter written in an Oriental language.
Ash, you gotta get on the same page in this game. Oh, we don't know the language.
I haven't the slightest idea what it says.
I can't read Latin.
The addressee's in Sao Paulo, Brazil. That reminds me, it's about time the order sent some envoys there.
To be fair,
Probably a
we
Dutchman.
couldn't read both a language you don't understand and just bad handwriting. So it's sort of a toss-up of what we can read and not read.
We're either not putting a lot of effort into reading, or we're not very
Yeah.
good at it.
Yeah.
An
We did
address in
pronounce
Cairo,
San
Egypt.
Paulo
Mortimer
more
communicates
with like
the whole world, apparently.
better pronunciation than anything else we said.
Yeah. Sao Paulo.
This envelope is meant for the Vatican.
Well, I know the name Vatican.
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 Oh, I don't know. It's not coming to me.
Doesn't ring a bell.
This name sounds familiar. Prashi. No. Can't seem to place it.
I should have spent less time learning how to be the best detective in the world.
Yeah, I think he is not a native speaker.
Yeah. I think you're right.
Or you can tell because he's actually better at pronouncing other things.
San Paulo.
Not because he's bad at pronouncing any English, because he's better at pronouncing all the foreign names.
You said we go to this manor.
All right.
Well, what's this?
I see a dot.
A Latin inscription.
I don't read Latin.
Oh, we do read Latin.
Let's see if you know what it means. Nope. We have two. We could, if we had linguistics or occultism, we would know what it means, but we don't yet.
Isn't that always the truth?
I know, but maybe we can pick these skills up and come back later.
Yeah. Or they're repeated somewhere.
Yeah.
Because if we're a good detective, we've memorized it.
Exactly.
You don't know what it means.
I don't think we need a hint yet, Llama.
How did Mortimer
Thank you,
manage
though.
to build his
If we get stuck,
I'm
we will.
excited.
top of a
I'm
rocky
excited you're playing
outcrop?
with us, Llama.
Me too. This is great. Oh, we could have gone back and tried that bar at the gate.
Oh, we should do that.
Alright,
Is it
let's
too
see.
late to do that?
I don't know.
Just try to crowbar open this door. And the
They're
servants are like,
sir,
sir.
it's open. This door is insane.
That's
Is-
like a vault.
This really necessary.
Did we spend 3 of those effort points on just opening a letter sent from our mom?
Yeah. I didn't realize we were doing it. Look at this.
Impressive.
Definitely impressive.
My son, I was looking for you.
What can I
Looking
do
for
for
me.
you, Your Eminence?
I wanted to ask you. You are the son of Sara de Ricci, aren't you? You see, your mother and I were supposed to meet here on this very
Bless you.
Oh, sorry, I accidentally leaned
was
into the
supposed
microphone to
hand
do
her
that.
A very important envelope.
Thanks.
But I haven't
Great,
seen
I got it all over me now.
Only Mother had told me why she was coming here. Anyway, I ought to take the envelope.
He's still talking.
It might have something to do with her disappearance.
Llama says, just eat some
If it will
jelly you
help,
find on the floor and
you
we'll
can
be
always give
fine.
it to me.
Okay, we're having a confrontation, Ash. All right, we're in a fight. Okay.
Between you and me? Sneeze into the microphone?
Yes, and I'm using 3 effort points to give you what for.
Wow, I wish in life people would always be as direct as be like, we're now in a confrontation.
Can you imagine? And if I could spend some points to get out of it and not have to deal with it?
Yeah. Just be upfront. I don't have the skills for this.
You seem upset. I have no idea why, and I don't have the methods to learn right now. What honesty. Hey, Eddie. Yeah, I lost the beard. I'm gonna grow it back, I think, but a little bit of a change.
It was singed off by some ancient ruins Ryan was working with over the weekend.
It's just trying to put a diamond together. Okay.
I like no beard Ryan. It's class. I know it as classic Ryan, original Ryan.
Coca-Cola Classic Ryan.
Yeah,
But everybody
sometimes
else
you-
is like, I know New
Yeah.
Coke.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Sometimes you want like vanilla Coke. I get it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't dislike it as much as I'm coming off. I shaved it. Well, what happened was did I tell you I messed up the mustache? That's how this all started.
Oh no!
I was trimming. I went the wrong way on the mustache, and I was like, that looks terrible. Now I got to shave it all off. And it's nice to have a change, but I think, I'll let it grow back at its own pace, and,
You have to do a summer. You're like a sheep. You got to do like a summer shave off for the cooling, and then it comes back slowly.
Yes, and also they make lovely sweaters out of my hair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. During a confrontation, you have to go through several steps while being as persuasive as possible.
Okay.
Confrontations have consequences on the rest of the story, so don't hesitate to use your skills.
Okay.
Each confrontation displays an interface showing how much the person you are talking to is convinced.
Oh, okay.
That's nice.
That's nice.
It seems like these are the ones where a lot could hinge on our success, right?
Okay.
Well, thank you, my son. I'll bear that
So
in
he
mind.
said he had an envelope
I'd
from our
rather
mom,
deal with her directly.
we wanted to try to get it
Don't
from
take
her.
personally. Would you
To our mom,
happen
right.
to know if your mother has arrived yet?
Okay, we have 3 blunders left. Should we say, oh yes, mom's been here for several weeks now, or no, give me your letter.
I'm leaning towards the first one.
Are you sure? Let me repeat them. Yeah, she's been here for several weeks now. Never mind, you old fuck, give me the letter.
Yeah, I'm still pretty confident about the first one.
Okay, up to you.
Certainly, Your Eminence. Mother got here some time ago. I was hoping to find her when I arrived, but given the hour, she must be asleep by now.
Right. I shall see her
Oh,
tomorrow.
succeeded.
By the way, Your Eminence, I wasn't aware you knew my mother.
Oh, I know your mother.
You
Oh,
only knew, my son. I hold your mother in the highest regard. She has rendered great service to the church, and her help.
It feels like the vibe is all of these people we're
I
gonna
hope
meet
that
are
you
real
will follow
fucking
in her
creeps.
footsteps.
Yeah.
And we just have to, like,
She had
buddy up
told
to
me
them.
where she was headed.
Nonetheless, our exchanges have always been discreet, and I
I'm
should
sure your
like
beard's good,
them
Eddie.
to remain as such. If your mother wishes to
I'll watch
speak
some
to
YouTube
you
videos,
about
how
us
to
one
trim it
day,
nice.
I will not
what I
mind
did.
if she does so.
That is very commendable. But since we work together on a daily
Nonetheless.
basis, it's surely just an oversight.
Most certainly. You said you work together. What do you do exactly?
Members of the Golden Order. Now that's probably true because you mentioned the Order, right?
Yeah, but it feels like you don't walk up to the first rule of the Golden Order is don't tell people you're in the Golden Order.
What's the second rule?
The second rule is
Okay, so we could tell him that. We could say, sorry, professional secret. These other two
mean-
are locked to us.
what are the other two? Art collector.
We could say we're an art collector if we had etiquette, or our business is confidential if we had occultism.
Yeah, those are both better options, but it feels like professional secret is what we gotta go with. Although it's very suspicious.
I don't trust this guy, right?
Right.
So I feel like we shouldn't say Golden Order. We gotta just be cagey, right?
Yeah, because he was cagey with us.
Okay.
If you know my mother, you will understand that I cannot answer you, Your Eminence. I'm
Okay,
sorry,
good.
but
It's a good
Do
answer.
not worry, my son. I perfectly understand, and I expected nothing less from you. Discretion and secrecy are both pillars of the organizations for which we work.
Well, maybe he's in the Golden Order.
You are the worthy son of Sarah.
He was
all the
testing
same.
us.
It bothers me to see you in a quandary, Your Eminence. Is there any other solution? Look, if it's of any help, you can always leave your envelope with me, and I'll give it to her as soon as I see her.
I
I
hesitate.
don't love it.
Whoa, he's got
Up
some
till
kind
now,
of
we have
astrology
always
star in
dealt
his
with
hand.
her in person.
Oh, yeah.
Or
and
tattoo.
that has always been successful. Do you think I should give it to you?
I mean, yeah, I do. Okay, we're being timed. It depends on what it contains, which we can do because we have questioning. Pretend you don't want it. We can't do that. Yes, I'll give it to her if I find her. You can count on me. I think because we have this one,
Yeah.
we got to use it, right? It's going to be
Yeah.
exciting. And also it said don't hesitate to use your skills.
Okay, do it.
Okay. You see the golden bar, right?
Yes.
Okay. Making sure that you
Only you know that.
notice
Your
when we have
Eminence.
these in the
If
future.
you're asking me if you can trust me, or if I can keep a secret, I would answer yes. Absolutely.
Oh, he's vulnerable to
understand.
questioning.
In truth, it all depends on the nature of the contents of your letter.
It is a list of names.
It's a
This
list of boys
must
I
be of
like.
extreme importance.
Jimmy.
Ask her to the prom, but she
It's a
gets to
list
know
of
him,
people
maybe.
that your mother must help. Listen to me, my child. If I give you the letter, can you promise me before God
Hey,
no
Dave.
one other than your mother will read it?
You're right, Dave. We were just standing there being like, as he asked us
Should
a
I say
question.
art collector? Nonetheless.
Okay, we're doing good so far, right? No blunders.
No blunders at all. This is the last step. We must convince the person we're talking to by giving a positive answer. If you give a bad answer, the step will repeat itself until either you give a right one or you have no blunders left.
Oh, okay. Oh, great.
Pretty forgiving. So I was kind of laughing about the Pope there. He was like, it's a list of names. I didn't hear anything else besides that, did you?
No.
Okay, great. All right, we'll see where this goes. If I give you the letter, can you promise me before God that no one other than your mother will read it? We could say, promise, but that's not around. I don't believe in his God, but that's unlocked. How about, okay, no worries.
I think okay, no worries, although that's such a American thing to say.
I swear by the Almighty God.
Okay,
on
no
the
worries.
no
So we
one
gave him a
but my
prompt, but he
mother
made it his
has to
own, you know?
gaze upon your
Yes, work with this.
Listen, let's stop there.
It's just over there.
I'm going to tell you a secret, Monsieur Deriche.
Oh, we're reliable
Your
now.
mother and I are organizing the escape of a large
He got
number
really
of
close to
French
us.
priests who face a massacre organized by the accursed Republican tribunals.
Fucking
The
Republicans.
church is literally being bled like a beast. Without your mother, hundreds of men of the cloth would have gone to the guillotine. She has made the services of your order available to us by organizing the priest's safe passage
So
across
he
the
knows
borders.
about the order. He was tested.
Okay.
Even if she does not share all our convictions, she always provided assistance. Young
Okay.
man, you can be proud to be her son. Be it only
Mom's
for
a
her
Scarlet
sake.
Pimpernel.
She
Always
is.
respect your name. Here, the letter I spoke of.
Open it right in front of him.
Includes a list of about 15 names ready for departure. Be quick. Remember to tell Sarah when you see her that time is short.
Well played. I'll decide later when I'm
played.
alone whether to look at what it contains.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So he was like, there's a bunch of priests who are going to be put to death by the Republicans.
Yeah.
Your mom,
The French Republic.
French Republicans. Your mom usually helps me, smuggle them away. And here's a list of 15 who are ready to go. Right? Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. I think we did really well.
He also said, even though your mom doesn't always agree with our convictions, she helps. So what was his weaknesses, did we learn? Questioning?
We can look at it.
The
I
little
think it was-
things that flashed up here, what were those?
We found he was weak to questioning. There might have been one other. We also, I think, gained a trait ourselves as reliable. I think he feels like we're reliable now.
Great, we're best friends with the priest.
Many clues and items are
With the
hidden.
cardinal.
Some of them will have an impact on your adventure. Don't hesitate to look for them. I won't. Okay, so now that we've done that... Oh, we have the letter now. Okay. So here's our inventory. Oh, wow, okay, we have 2 royal jelly. Oh, we can restore effort points with royal jelly. We can maybe use that in a second. Here's a question for Llama. Can we restore effort points in the moment? Or do we have to restore them preemptively just in case we get into a situation where we need them? How worried should I be about wasting royal jelly is what I'm asking.
I can't believe that in this really hyper realistic nuanced game that our health is royal jelly and you just find it on dock.
I mean, it's not so much health as it is power. But yeah, but fair.
It should be like brandy or something. Cooking sherry.
We have to get real wasted in order to be more powerful. Okay, we also have no golden elixir, which cures negative alterations. Devil's Thorn temporarily reveals immunities and vulnerabilities in a dialogue choice.
Okay.
And Carmelite Water, next skill use is free.
This feels like double toil and trouble. We have to get all these things. So this is our inventory, and all those little dots will fill up at some point. Is that what it's sort of implying?
They could, yeah, if we find things, Not
So
really.
what do we have so far?
There's some to be found if you search well, plus you can only hold on to 5 at a time anyway. Okay, so maybe we should take this now, because we're getting pretty low. What do you think?
Yeah, and if you can only keep 5 at a time.
Okay, I'm going to use it. Nope.
I hope there's a... Oh? Maybe...
Oh, here we go. I have to use it out here. Okay, got some back.
I didn't like the
Did
noise
you
of
like the sound it made? Well, let's use some more then. All right, now we're almost full again.
Oh.
You're going to hear that a lot. Okay, now this is interesting. So, where did we get this? The art of knowing people by their physiognomy.
Is
A
that
method-
the head shape?
No, that's phrenology.
Phrenology.
A method by which to analyze individuals based on their physical appearance, notably their facial characteristics. Do we just...
Oh, so I was correct.
Well, okay, I guess you were right.
But you're right. Yours is the word I was thinking of, so maybe I really don't know what it means.
No. Now we're in a confrontation.
Oh, thanks for warning me.
Okay, there's the
Piglet's
sealed
letter.
the
Sealed.
sealed letter we got. Letter from Sarah. Okay, we can't look at these yet. Mother's handkerchief. Emily's we did get her handkerchief too.
Is
Mortimer's invitation.
Emily's the buxom lady?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so here's the invitation. Dear Monsieur de Rocher, I am writing you to express my embarrassment regarding the situation in which I find myself. As you probably know, I had invited your mother, Sarah de Rocher, let me remind you of your mother's full name,
Yeah.
to join me on my island several weeks ago.
Yeah.
We had projects in common regarding your order. Oops, shouldn't have said that in a letter.
Uh-huh.
Her stay was going smoothly.
Maybe it's written in invisible ink.
Oh, that's true. I had to put lemon on it and then put it up. Lemon for lulz, that is. Okay, we had projects in common regarding your order. Her stay was going smoothly until yesterday when your mother suddenly disappeared. I do not want to overworry you, but I would like you to join me as soon as possible.
This is an email I would write. Like,
Yeah.
everything's fine. Bye.
Your mom is in the wind. So we can schedule on this mystery. Please accept, sir, the expression of my highest consideration. Yours sincerely, Lord William Mortimer, Marquis of Westfordshire.
Okay.
And
Interesting. I expected this premise to be very much like we're sneaking in as like, stowaways on the island. We have to get to the bottom of the list. We're the underdogs. But it's very much like, hey, we 100% confess we lost your mom on an island.
Hey, you
want
know
to come
what?
help us?
I gotta say right away, my bad, man. Here's what happened. Your mom was here. Now I don't know where that ding dang heck she went.
Come on down. We got a room for you. There's a cardinal waiting to give you a letter.
Listen, you're gonna have a real good time. Should we read up about these people we met?
Yeah, maybe now's a good time to do it.
Yeah, I mean, we could always do it later. I'll do one of them. Here's Mom. All right, Sarah de Rocher. Sarah Faustine de Rocher is a rich French aristocrat. 34 years ago, Sarah took over one of the most important secret
She
societies.
definitely doesn't have an accent that suggests she's a French rich.
I told you to do my plan.
Aristocrat.
I'm from
Yeah.
France. Where are you, Karma? Okay, she's most important series. She took over one of the most. Oh, she's the head of the Golden Order. Well, okay. A woman.
Oh, yeah, women can do anything, Ryan.
I didn't say it otherwise. A woman of strong will, Sarah endeavored
We
to.
definitely should have listened to her in that plan when we were sitting back to back. If we had known she was the head of a secret order. Uh-oh. We're
No
young
fair.
and cocky.
No fair not telling me that you know everything before I did something.
Oh, man.
Whatever, we killed him. All right. A woman of strong will, Sarah endeavored to infiltrate the highest circles of society. Listen to women, says it. Politics, trade transactions, secrets of state or paranormal spheres. The Order had an eye over everything. One of the biggest areas of growth that Sarah brought to the Order was the development of its branches in America, Europe, and Central Africa.
She's diversifying.
Mm-hmm. Not to mention the expansion
Globalizing.
of her occult section, which she took care of personally.
Okay, I don't super believe in that part, but great. Okay.
Since he was just a boy, Sarah has been preparing her son Louis to become the new face of the Golden Order.
Okay. Oh, we're in the family business.
Oh, yeah. All right. Emily Hillsborough, who is immune to logic. Let me tell you.
Classic dame.
She's an English duchess and actually has an accent.
Yeah.
Close to the English crown, very discreet about her origins, Emily only came onto the political scene after her wedding, that some qualified as a marriage of interest, to an old English aristocrat on the decline. Libertarian.
Okay. Married for her money.
Mm-hmm. And maybe like power.
Yeah.
Libertarian, modern, but discreet, she has taken it upon herself to establish close ties with her peers. In a few years, she has become the favorite diplomat of the Queen, which is what probably prompted her Prime Minister, William Pitt, to take her as private secretary, thus provoking much suspicion and jealousy. Yes, DCW Dead, she does look exactly like Emily Blunt.
Totally, and I would watch a movie where she played this part.
Oh, absolutely. As a regular visitor, Emily accepted...
I'd watch a movie where Emily Blunt plays any part, if I'm honest with you.
Have you seen Edge of Tomorrow?
No, you keep telling me I haven't seen it yet.
Then you're lying because she's so good and you haven't seen it.
I know.
It's on Plex. Okay. As a regular visitor, Emily accepted Sir Gregory's Holmes' invitation to come to Lord Mortimer's Island because for nothing in the world would she miss one of these famed receptions.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, here's us. The only son of Sarah. Sorry, what?
I was just thinking, like, okay, so we've got Britain, we've got France, the Cardinals Italian.
We've got crazy underpants.
We've
Right.
got all the old timey superpowers.
Yes, we're we're taking care of all of Europe. The only son of Sarah, Louis Maras de Rocher, is a young Parisian aristocrat. Ever since he was a young child, Louis moved in his mother's circles, and so it was natural that on his 14th birthday he entered the Golden Order, the secret society headed by Sarah. Precocious, Louis progressed quickly at her side despite the daily treatment his mother prescribed for his chronic migraines. Maybe that was the headache vision.
They 100% didn't know what a migraine was during this time, because that started in like the 1970s. But okay, yeah, keep going.
Well, yeah, but then they called it the devil. And so they're just
right.
updating it for you.
He had visions.
Okay. He climbed the ladder until he was able to assist his mother in occult cases for which he was particularly talented, even though you didn't pick that one. So actually, he's a detective.
The chat is casting everyone, and this definitely is Adam Driver.
Emily
You guys are
Blunt
doing-
as Columbo? Maybe.
I'd be interested.
I think she could do it, but I think Natasha Lyonne is the better female choice.
But would you watch Emily Blunt as like Kit Columbo or something, like his niece?
I guess if I had to. That's sort of a weird premise. I mean, does her car talk? Because then I'm in.
You didn't like that pitch? Because I was interested.
Kit Columbo. I guess I like it okay.
Okay, but what if she's like 19?
Can I just
and
give you some notes? I feel like I wasn't ready for that pitch. Like, it just came out of nowhere. You didn't have a good build-up.
You're right.
Now, someone like
I'm
Jane.
trying to pick the tiniest pieces of tortilla chip out of this bowl
Pour it in the
To
hummus.
to feed myself dinner like a little pigeon.
Oh,
Okay,
boy.
I am listening, but I was really sidetracked that that these two countries are supposed to be French, and there was just open, rampantly un-French people playing them. But okay, sure.
They do not think we care in America, and they're largely
No.
right.
They're like, make them American, or else they won't know it's them in the story.
Hey, it's me, Johnny French guy.
Not even a bonjour did we get.
If only I knew where Sao Paulo was. Okay. Okay, so he climbed the ladder. He's assisted in occult cases, which he's good at. As time went by, he became shaped in the image that his mother held for him. Everything pointed
Okay.
to one day young Louis becoming the head of the Golden Order.
Okay.
Okay. Giuseppe Piaggi. Giuseppe Piaggi.
Okay.
His vulnerability is questioning. His Eminence, and he has one more to be discovered. His Eminence, the Cardinal Giuseppe Piaggi, is a legate of Pope Pius VII, or Sixth, I mean. A distinguished speaker, Giuseppe Piaggi worked throughout his career to serve the principles of the Roman Catholic Church. Man of science and amateur philosopher. Sometimes I think about a world. I don't want to go pro.
Yeah, right. He is a cardinal, so I think philosophy.
Yeah,
and
that's
theology
mostly
is-
what you do. He quickly caught the ear of the Pope, who discreetly named him Cardinal in Pectore. I don't know if that's
Oh.
like a...
Is that
Anyway,
impressive? It sounds like it.
Maybe. He was thus able to use this relationship of trust to help Pius VI in his difficult mission of guiding the faithful. Invited by Sir Gregory Home, Piaggi is delighted to meet his old friend Mortimer in order to represent the interests of the Holy See. After Elizondo.
I was waiting for who it would be, and you nailed it.
I think Christopher Lee, personally.
Christopher Lee? This guy
Yeah.
wishes he's Christopher Lee. But Christopher Lee
Well-
almost always has a mustache.
No, not in the old stuff. Like, look at
Do you
Wicker
think-
Man.
Do you think this is Christopher Lee, but pre-mustache, like your Ryan pre-beard?
Yes, and I think he'll grow a beard and become evil by the end of this.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
All right, the servants are vulnerable to logic and questioning. They're easy to trick.
Okay.
All Mortimer's servants wear a mask. It's a recurring subject of conversation among the guests. No one knows the true reason is budget, like Ashley guessed.
Yeah.
All right, we got a map.
Now that is really super Sleep No More, which is that weird theater piece which we feel like we talked about last time.
Yeah, we did.
The Elwood Mask.
Okay, I got my character tree and then my talents, which I guess are separate.
It's nice because I feel like this is like Girl Scouts, and so I got to get all my badges, and now I'm understanding this world a little better.
Oh, this is interesting. We can get both good and bad talents. Like, check this out. If we fail 2 confrontations, we become tactless.
Oh, and it sticks? You can't undo it?
I think so. Using manipulation costs you extra effort, but you gain 1 skill point in linguistics, so there's a trade-off.
Okay. What's the one
Man, if we-
to jump?
If we fail 10 confrontations, we become brutal. You are a real dummy and no one likes talking to you. Yeah, and social anxiety, the game.
What's the one that's the drama mask? Center, second row, yeah.
Machiavellian. You gain an extra effort point when you exploit a vulnerability. That'd be a good one to have.
What's the one that's the bottom row, second column?
This one?
Bottom
Sober.
row.
Whoops.
Bottom row.
Officer, you gain 1 skill point in conviction. Uncover all of Napoleon Bonaparte's immunities and vulnerabilities. I sure do want
we're gonna
to.
meet Napoleon.
I sure do want to.
I thought that was a snowflake, but I guess I see it's like a military star now. Okay, got it.
Use no consumables during a quest. I guess we should try that. What's the one that we like? We were reliable, right? Or we got closer and reliable? I thought we got something. Maybe we just gained a point in something.
Maybe we just gained points with that character, sort of.
Oh, maybe like we're reliable to him. Like it's a
Yeah.
personal skill.
Like we have an ally.
Maybe you're right. Oh, no, wait. Oh, wow, okay. We have character, we have talents, we also have traits. There we go. You gain 1 skill point in manipulation, you obtain Piaggi's letter. Okay, we got a lot of stuff to think about here.
I'm
All
already
right.
sort of overwhelmed by our character options, but I'm hoping to just take it as they come,
I'm
learn
outta
as
here.
I go.
I can't do this anymore, I'm leaving.
You see that there's a little dot? Okay, good.
I do.
There's 2 of them.
Yeah, I'm trying to get that first one.
Lord Mortimer certainly has a taste for staging rooms.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, because it's like crazy doors. Okay.
Oh, can't. Guess I can't do this one. I was hoping to leave and actually check that outside area, which we forgot to go to. Like, use the crowbar.
Oh.
Lord Mortimer certainly has a taste for staging rooms.
Is there a map you can go to and like beep bop over there?
I don't think there's a fast travel. Let's see.
Oh.
Forecourt. Oh, I can. Oh, interesting. Oh, we have our go back to the group near the chimney is our current goal. Okay.
Okay.
Well, let's do everything other than that first. What do you think?
The group near the chimney. I guess it's those people talking about the fireplace.
Yeah, I think
That's a
maybe translation.
Look at that, Ryan.
Yeah.
You have to get that for your home. I want a life-size, like super buff bearded Ryan. He just
With a
like
long
comes
beard.
up and he's like,
But he's like got like a can of like mango Pepsi instead.
it's like Venom, and he's like he's above your TV instead of a fireplace, and he's like,
Ah! Okay, I'll get it.
Saturn devouring his son. Good God, how awful.
that's
Everything in
funny.
this painting is disturbing.
It's funny that we had to like look
First
up all
time
the
I've seen brushstrokes like this.
Okay.
It's the first time I've seen brushstrokes like this. That was either like a deep, like art history lesson, or that was just something we're supposed to know about.
It's probably just color.
Crucifixion of St. Peter. He was crucified upside down, out of humility. Surprising for an entrance hall.
Yeah, I'd say surprising for an entrance hall. I would put that in the bathroom.
I would as well.
I wonder if I can go in here.
You didn't want to look. Okay.
I've
Now
just
that little-
arrived. It might be bad manners to go upstairs without being invited.
It might be bad manners to go upstairs without being invited.
Being invited? Oh no. The little suggestion thing did say don't be embarrassed to look for clues, so you might have to drag things.
No!
You might have to look under things on the floor.
See, this is the great thing about modern video games. This all has to fit on this amount of buttons, so really opens up the foyer. It does. That's true.
Lives
Yeah.
of Noble Greeks and Romans by Plutarch. A biography of the great men.
I'm just gonna read some light Plutarch. Can't flip through it.
Take the book
Take
as an
it.
option.
Should we?
Sure.
Fucking steal this book. Who cares? Manuscripts allow you to educate yourself during the adventure. At the start of each quest, you can choose what to read and gain permanent skill points. That's cool.
Okay, interesting.
Find your
I think we
manuscript.
are going to want to know about great men. Like we're clashing with a lot of egos here.
Oh, yeah. These are the manuscripts, right? Okay, but I can't do anything with it right now. Okay, before we go over to the fireplace, let's look at this side. It seems like this little negative sign means I can't go up there yet.
Yeah. Is that a...
Maybe
oh, no,
I
that's
should
a reflection.
introduce myself to the other guests first.
I think they really want me to go over the other guests.
Are there any, like, clues above your sightline that you're not seeing?
Found a coin. I don't know what that does. Above my sightline. It looks really cool over here. I mean, it's a
It
beautiful...
does look cool.
It's a really beautiful set. Oh, there's these statues. I think I could probably look at all this art individual. Oh, what's this? Royal jelly? Oh, Devil's Storm.
Yum. Oh, you
Yes.
needed that.
I do. Grants you the exalted state. You temporarily receive immunities to vulnerabilities affecting a dialect choice.
I would love it if he's just picking up books and he's like, oh, Little Women.
The Firm. John Grisham's The Firm.
Weird.
Weird for an entryway.
Fall of the Damned by Rubens. The man who cannot achieve the salvation of God the Father is offered to fall into the depths of the abyss.
Makes you think, huh?
Okay.
Blind Oedipus. Blinded himself. What a tragic destiny.
Okay, so they're all punishments. Or is that what
Yeah.
we're supposed to be learning?
I mean,
they're all
definitely all tragic characters.
they're all historical punishments.
Yeah.
Or not historical, but the folklore punishments.
Mythical,
Mythical, maybe?
one would argue. Okay. Let's go over here, I guess.
Hi, Stad!
Stod! Now, Stod, you've known me without a beer before, although I will say, gain a little pandemic weight, you might be a little confused by this particular version of me.
No, you
I
didn't.
thought my chimney was big, but this one is beyond belief.
Whoa!
It's the least one can say. I've been longing for a warm fire for ages.
Stod, we're playing the Council. It's a
Since
game
I
of
left foot on the
intrigue
island,
and
I
Devil's
haven't
Thorn.
ventured more than 2 yards
Washington.
away from it.
Have you also just arrived?
Oh, late morning, I'd say.
Louis, come join us. Monsieur, may I introduce you to Monseigneur His Eminence, Cardinal Piaggi. He joins us
already met.
straight from Rome.
I have a letter from
Oh,
him.
exchanged
just call
letters.
me Your Eminence. It's simpler.
George Washington, President of the United States of America.
Maybe you've
Delighted
heard
at
of
last
it.
to make your acquaintance, Mr. President.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. President. Louis
I'm not
Horace
American.
de Richet. It is an honor to meet you.
What's it like
Young
being from
man,
America?
Let's keep it simple, please. Let us forget our
come
fancy
on.
titles. Nice to meet you, Louis.
Call me Teddy Bear.
I should imagine you never thought you'd be in such company.
I must admit that I didn't. It's the first time that I've ever met so many illustrious personalities.
And you haven't seen anything yet.
I'll tell you, Stod,
Generally, when
as soon
Lord
as we're done
Mortimer
talking.
organizes one of his receptions,
Sometimes
there
these
are
are
over
timed.
a dozen people here.
They can't all be here yet, and you'll see, most of the time there's only the upper crust.
And
And you, I
noticed
guess.
We're already getting to know His Eminence at the entrance. It's the perfect place to build up a network.
The entrance, that is.
Were you talking about?
I
if you'll
famously
forgive
swore
my
I would
indiscretion?
never set foot on British soil again, but here I am.
All right, let's say we're talking about my mother. Let's not mention the letter, right?
Okay.
At the risk of disappointing you, we
I
weren't
don't know where Lord
conspiring.
Mortimer's Island is. Is it British soil?
His Eminence was simply telling me that he knew my mother and how much he held her in high esteem.
It so happens that Monsieur de Richet's mother is to join us.
Oh,
My father was Mr. Your
no
Eminence.
scrumptious gossip or juicy tidbits, unmentionable secrets, or even money matters.
I love the version of George Washington where he's like our
Despite
favorite
all
uncle.
the goodwill in the world,
This feels a little more like a Ben
stop
Franklin take.
Scheming
Yeah.
left and right around here.
Speak for yourself, sir.
Woo! Put on a shirt.
Well, my friends, do any of you know the
He would
reason
also,
why we're here
ironically,
this
have a
time?
British
Not
accent,
in
although
the
that's the
slightest.
one that I
As
feel
for
like it's
me,
fair to
I've been
fudge.
invited by Sir Holm, a close friend of Lord Mortimer, but I do not know the reason why.
You see, Louis, every time Lord Mortimer
This is an actress
organises a
very
reception,
committed to
he
like
always
she
finds a
was
moment
given
to
one
sit and have a
task,
chat
which was
with
to be
all the
warmed by the
guests.
fire.
During
She's
which
like
time
every
we remake
scene.
the world.
Accompanied by gallons of absinthe and cussing. I'll leave you to imagine the result.
How about your teeth,
So,
George?
if I understand rightly, Monsieur de Richet, you've come out here to join your mother. For what reason, exactly?
She's gone missing or invent
Secret
something.
society. She's gone miss. It seems widely known that she's gone missing.
Yeah.
Lord Mortimer asked me to drop everything and come find my mother, who seems to have disappeared during her
Wait.
stay here.
But we got that letter from the
here I am.
from the
I'm so
cardinal
sorry.
because we said
Don't
we
be,
would see
sir.
her.
It's not your fault.
No, that's true. Well, he's in the back.
Seriously, though. I know your mother well.
You did?
Stay
His
behind
face
with
is
me
melting in
afterwards,
the
and we'll
heat.
take a moment to speak about her.
I'm a Jim Henson creation. Oh, let's look at the thing here, right?
Yes, yes.
Good Lord. Washington is wearing the emblem of the Grand Master of the Golden Order.
He's
It's
in
the
our
highest
team.
distinction of the Order in the United States. It puts him on par with my mother. He must really know his stuff. when
Is
it
he my
comes to
dad?
Yes, I hope so.
Good evening, my friend.
Hey, buongiorno.
Shit. That's the man for my vision.
I thought you were saying that left. Right?
Urgent
Holy
case has
shit.
delayed our host,
Yeah, did our
Lord
character just say
Mortimer.
holy
He
shit?
can't be
It's
present this evening, and he
1873.
sends his
Oh, shit's been
deepest
around forever.
apologies.
He's
In front of
asking
a cardinal,
hasn't
he
even
says
turned
holy
up
shit.
No, that was in his
Great
mind.
start.
Ask that man, say nothing. I'm gonna ask him.
Do you know that man?
Sir Gregory Holm, an English aristocrat.
Had to choose quickly.
Influential. He's also close to Lord Mortimer. So don't be surprised if he acts like he's at home.
And now, my dear guests, a light
Oh, so this
meal
is our-
served in the small salon. For those who would like to, you're invited to follow me into the next room.
My dear fellow, you must have read my thoughts. I shall follow.
We'll have to be careful not to make too much noise. One of Lord Mortimer's guests is relaxing.
Oh, we shall be quiet.
Don't take it the wrong way, Sir Holm, but I have already eaten. Thus, I shall be happy to remain by the fireside.
If you don't mind, Gregory, I should like to keep Mr. Washington company.
Please feel at home. And you, sir?
If I stay with Washington, we'll be able to speak about my mother. But on the other hand, I'd like to learn more about this home. I saw him in my vision.
I'm kind of fascinated by Washington, but this guy's crazy.
I know. I feel like we can trust Washington, and so we can talk to him anytime. I don't know, but I would like to get some ground information about Mother before we move on.
Yeah. I feel like this guy looks cagey, and I feel like he might not tell us anything anyway, whereas Washington might spill the beans.
Yeah, let's get some beans, and then we'll talk to the
Okay.
archetypical foppish sidekick.
Okay, so while we don't seem to have a timer, Stott, this is a late 1700s, as you can tell, because George
I'm
Washington's
Ashley.
here.
This is Ryan.
Okay,
Welcome to Trials
so-
and Tribulations.
The Black
So
Dahlia
in Snapchat,
it's a ruby that in Snapchat, golden chip Oreos. It appears that our mother is like a member of a secret influential society in the late 1700s. She went missing
yeah,
at
but
this
tell him
island.
about the game, though, Ryan, is what he's asking.
Oh, sorry. So in the game, I shouldn't have mentioned about Mom.
Oh my gosh. If you don't have a mental image of our mom who's like so tiny and jolly, and the fact that she would be involved in a secret society is really funny. Anyway,
She couldn't keep it a secret.
No, but she would actually be really good at it because everyone would tell her everything.
Oh,
She'd get
yeah.
all the dish.
Yeah. Okay. So anyway, she's gone missing on this island full of aristocrats and Illuminati. And
Yes.
we're there to come find her. And the cool thing is it's an adventure game with narrative choices and story, but it's also something of an RPG because we can only ask certain things and do certain things if you have the skills necessary to do them. So that is the quick summary. And so far we haven't really learned much. We're meeting all the characters.
Our name's Louie. That's Emily Blunt, and she's a British aristocrat spy.
And that's Betty White.
George Washington. Yeah, that's George Washington. Maybe you've heard of him. And then there's also a pope who's our new best friend.
Yep.
And then this guy's clearly evil.
All right, now Llama cautions that we can only get to do one of them, so we should follow our instincts, and I think that puts me firmly in the Washington camp, personally.
Great.
All right.
Let's see what Washington has to say.
Sir, if you don't mind, I shall stay here.
Do exactly as you please, young man.
Don't let me stop you.
Well, I prepared dinner and I guess no one's hungry, but fine.
When I arrived this morning, I found out that Sarah had gone missing. I know your mother well.
Oh, he already knew she was
Don't
missing.
worry. Emily is from the English branch of the Golden Order.
And President
Okay, so
Washington
we're kind
is
of
in
all
fact
in the order.
leader of the Order in the United States.
You don't have to be cagey about it.
I didn't know.
Sorry to have made you wait, but I didn't want to speak in front of the others.
You did well.
Perfect.
Secrecy and discretion are the pillars of our organization.
If I can
Oh,
help
knew
in
your
any
mother.
way at
That is
all,
sad.
Please don't hesitate to ask, my lad. And if you have any other questions, now's the time.
Stod, this is an FMV game made by Wax Figures. Okay, tell me more about this Mortimer, or where does Emily know my mother from? I think we should ask more about this Mortimer guy who's the head of the island.
I mean, clearly, yeah. Clearly they're on the Order. That's why
That's
Emily
where she knows him from, yeah.
Mother has always had a fascination for Lord Mortimer, but has never wanted to tell me why.
Lord Mortimer is a remarkable man. He's wealthy and is advisor to the very
Therefore
highly
remarkable.
placed. Your mother is the head of the Order in France. It doesn't surprise me that he asked her to come.
Lord Mortimer greatly contributed to financing my electoral campaign, for example. But I want this to be
I don't remember
clear,
Washington having a
without
campaign.
ever seeking to gain an advantage.
He did not.
And that is to his credit.
Yes, you can trust him. He will do everything in his power to help you find
Washington
Sarah.
likes him.
Mr. Washington.
I don't know.
Very familiar
Now,
with my mother.
we've looped back around. We've trusted too many people. I've looped back around to now I trust no
Not
one.
trusting anyone, yeah. Okay, how did he come to know her? When did he see her for the last time? I feel like when did we see her for the last time is interesting.
Yeah, but we need to get more dish about this backstory, I feel like.
Okay, let's do it.
Where did you first meet her?
I met Sarah during the War of Independence on American soil. She was introduced to me by a mutual acquaintance, and I must say that her sound advice prevented me from making some terrible mistakes.
I was going to call
She
her
may not be a
Blumerica.
soldier.
How stupid would that have been?
She deserves a statue as much as Lafayette does.
Well, I didn't see that one coming. There's no doubt.
Oh,
Mother has
man.
many secrets that are still hidden.
Right. Would it be
Right.
too much if I asked you a few more questions?
Wait,
Not at all.
what year is it
But I can't
again?
promise I'll remember
1790s, I think they said?
May I ask?
Oh, I thought it was
When you saw each other,
1870s, and I was like, Washington
what
would
did
be
you talk about?
200 years old.
Okay, we don't know enough about politics to do this, but we can ask about, or the mysteries that surround. Wait, may I ask what you saw each other? What you talk about? Or the mysteries that surround us, or the Golden Order, perhaps. A little bit phrased.
I think that's of the mysteries or of the Golden Order.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. I mean, it says "or," but probably should
Yeah.
be of. The mysteries that surround us, or the Golden Order. I mean, I would like to know more about what the Golden Order is, but I think we're supposed to already know that as this character.
Yeah. We're in line to be the new head of it.
Yeah. It would be weird if we were like, what's this order I'm supposed to be the head of now? Yes, this is like Assassin's Creed Scooby-Doo. Was that AC Assassin's Creed? I hope so. Or the mystery. Oh, let's ask about the mysteries. What do you think?
Yeah.
My mother has always been fascinated by strange powers. Did she talk to you about anything like
Ass
that?
Creed.
Yes. Her facility for
Oh, yes.
discerning truths from rumor served me well. Such as preventing massacres, like the one at Salem, from happening again. Or
Somebody just,
convincing
like,
people that horsemen
Googled
cannot
famous
ride around
American
without
things and was
heads.
just like inserting it.
What was it that she used to say now?
Keep an open
Don't
and
start
logical
none,
mind?
won't get
Yes,
none.
that's it.
Thank you, sir. I was hoping to speak with Lord Mortimer. At least now I have some information, thanks to you.
I repeat, Lord Mortimer is a man of his word. You won't be disappointed.
You can't
And
all be
I am
trustworthy.
persuaded
We're in a
that your
secret
mother's
secret dialogue.
research is his main concern.
Okay. Do the others in the order know, do you think, And what if Mother has left the island?
We know, or we don't think Mother's left the island.
I mean, not if we believe that one servant, but we probably don't.
In the letter, and like, why would she have come to us or wrote us to come to her? Or...
Well, the main guy wrote us.
The main guy wrote to us. You're right,
Mortimer.
And the main guy's Mortimer.
Yeah, we haven't met him yet. Should we ask about the others in the order?
Mother still is at the head of the Golden Order. I find it difficult to believe that she
Eddie.
came to this island without notifying the other members.
As for myself, I did not know. I am here at the request
Well,
of
I
Sir
certainly
Holm,
didn't know.
a situation regarding the Crown of England to resolve, and to see what Lord Mortimer has to propose to us.
Who's Sir
As for
Holm
me,
again? Oh, the
Lord
Prime Minister.
Mortimer asked me here to speak about the future of America.
He's the guy who,
I did not
the
know
foppish
that your
guy,
mother
right?
would even be among us.
Oh.
In any case,
Is
no
he?
one has yet mentioned associating the order.
We haven't found many clues yet.
Don't worry, Louis. I'm sure nothing bad has happened to her.
Yes, I hope not.
No, I hope yes. I wish the subtitles had character names. I like the idea.
Careful, they're coming back.
George, if you're trying to hide that you're in the order, don't wear that giant gold necklace. Oh, what's this?
She's got a faux hawk.
Well, I am impressed with all this splendor.
Well, enough of
Don't
that.
spend too much time with Mr. Washington, my dear, or you'll lose your pretty accent. You seem to be intrigued by that statue.
Absolutely. It is remarkable.
Lord Mortimer is fond of works of art. I won't disguise the fact that I find it all a little megalomaniacal.
I do too.
But I must say, he does have some outstanding pieces.
He's fond
Sir
of
Holm,
asymmetrical
young
pieces of
lady
art.
with you.
Elizabeth?
Oh, it's an
Opportunity.
opportunity.
She would have
He
liked
didn't have
to
the skill
stay
for it.
with us, but the poor thing is exhausted.
Elizabeth Adams?
Let's look at his lips this time, right?
Yeah.
Just mentioning Elizabeth totally changed Washington's attitude. Looks like he just saw a ghost.
Miss Adams is here
Is
to
John
rest.
Adams his wife?
You have perhaps
assume.
already come across her in the corridors. She arrived a few days ago.
I perceived her, but we weren't introduced.
Rest
For a
assured,
daughter, maybe?
She is not here for the same reasons as yourself.
Daughter, says Lon. Okay.
Consequently, I'm counting on your indulgence.
Washington
Those are very
was
fast.
surprised, but Holm doesn't seem to see it. I
Oh,
wonder
that
if
is Holm.
he's being polite or if he really doesn't see his discomfort.
I know it's
On
supposed to
that
be a
note,
realistic
it's very
version of
late.
like
You must be exhausted.
that
The
grease
servant
paint
will accompany you
painting,
to
but
your
it's
room.
got a real weird face.
Yeah, it's creepy. I think they're going for
Mac
that,
and
though.
cheese with bacon and breadcrumbs. Eddie
Oh.
wins snack chat hands down.
Well done, Eddie.
Yum.
I think they're going for that creepiness, though.
I think so too. But it's still, it's like all realistic, but just a
Ladies,
little
gentlemen,
weird.
bid you all good night.
I don't know.
Mr. President.
yeah, it is-
Your
they're
Eminence,
limited by
Jess,
their
you have
technology
the
to
same
a
rooms
certain
as
degree.
usual.
Of
You,
course.
Monsieur de Richet.
I also don't have this on the
find
highest
your room
graphic
at the
settings
end
because I'm
of the
trying to
corridor.
let it run a little smoother for the stream.
Well, my friends, I am bone tired. I am off to my bed. See you in the morning.
Good night, sir. I shall do likewise.
Louis, I shall see you in the morning. Sleep well.
Good night. See you tomorrow.
Oh,
None
man,
of us
it's
ate
been
or
quite a
anything?
day.
Okay.
Right. Where is my room?
So, in those...
I like one of the challenges is finding our room.
Yeah. Let's see if Machiavelli wrote about my room. When those little quick challenges come up, I have to make a pretty quick decision. So if you see something you want, make sure to yell it out quick. But in those last two, we could have chosen the Order necklace again. I assumed we'd already seen it, so I didn't click it again. I wonder if
I
there's
agree.
more
We
we
should
could
have
have
chose a
learned.
different one.
Yeah.
I think we're doing great.
All right. I mean, we're gonna miss things. I think that's the kind of game it is. You know, we just have to
Yeah.
try to do our best. Okay, I'm gonna try to go back downstairs. Oh, we can't go back downstairs. Okay. Let's
The
look around.
game is mad at us. It says we need to go to our room. I think we got grounded.
Oh. All right. Llama says to explore. Well, definitely. My default is to explore as much as I can.
Ooh.
Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
Oh, it's Emily's room. We should knock on everybody's door and see if anybody wants a late night talk.
Yeah. Coco, anyone?
Duke Manuel Godoy.
Oh, I'm
Good
definitely not
boy.
gonna remember any of this.
Godoy was the one that
He's Spanish.
wasn't that the one our mom wrote the letter to? Can we read all this stuff that we found? Mom, are we supposed to be able to click stuff in the inventory? Because I'm wondering if my buttons are just not mapped right. Maybe they don't let you read it.
It'd be weird to have it and not be able to read it.
Huh.
Yeah,
That's me.
Oh, you found it.
that's my room.
I like when there are little couches and halls, like in case you get tired in the middle of the hall.
While walking around, yeah. It'll tell you how to use it after you say, okay, thank you. So when I have a big space, I just pick a direction. I usually pick left, and I hug the left wall and walk as far as I can, and then flip around.
Is this the
Like
Ryan
George
tip?
Washington.
Yep. This is my method for not missing anything. It doesn't always work.
Oh. That's a hashtag trial tips with Ryan.
I am controlling the camera, Dave. I'm using a controller right now.
Oh, are you? Whoa.
I can use the mouse too, but it seemed a little clunky. The way they wanted you to run on the mouse was a little clunky.
Do one of these, like Sound of Music. The hills are alive and spin.
I want
the
to
sound.
go where the people are.
Okay, good,
Here, I'll
thank
turn
you.
the opposite way while I spin. I wanna
Thank
be,
you.
wanna see them dancing.
That one made me nauseous.
Well, you asked for it. Okay. Oh, got another coin. Oh, you playing the xylophone over there, bud?
Yeah.
Oh, now we're on the other side of the hall. Okay, so we went all the way around. Okay.
It always seems fun to own one of these big historic houses, but like, what do you really do with all those rooms, you know?
Yeah.
I don't like the idea of so much wasted space. Like a couple extra guest rooms, okay, sure, I can see how that's useful at Christmas.
Right.
But when you have like 100 rooms, you gotta start coming up with like, at least make one a bowling alley, or I don't know.
That's the thing. You're gonna have to buy furniture to fill the space, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Put giant bearded statues then. Right, Anne's right. I'm sorry.
Monsieur Johann von Wulner.
Monsieur Johann von Würden.
I feel like there are secrets we haven't picked up yet. Can you
Yeah.
open all those doors?
No, I don't think. Yeah, I'm gonna do another pass here.
Maybe you're walking too quickly.
Maybe you're walking too quickly.
What's it in the fire? No.
Okay, we're gonna finish our lefts.
Ooh, there's something.
Devil's Thorn.
Oh, I see. Then you're gonna go all around on the right.
Yeah.
Didn't understand. I didn't listen to the Ryan tip.
Okay. Got some
Ooh.
elixir.
Golden elixir.
I want to
I'll
stay
keep
at a
it for later.
hotel where just like in the hallway is just like night desserts.
Yeah. And
I love that.
And it's just on the bottle. It's like, here's some cake. It'll cure your negative effects.
A few leaves out of an old encyclopedia.
Try them out.
Trial them out. Oh, assemble all the pages of this manuscript in order to read it. We get some skill points if we do. Okay. Gotta keep finding those. Dave, the first icon,
Jacques
I believe, means that Anne has subscribed to the channel. Oh, it's a first month subscriber.
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
Anne very kindly subscribed, even though we have still not done anything to make that worthwhile. We're gonna make some emotes. Hey, Dave, you're an artist, aren't you? I heard something about you being an artist.
Can you draw a picture of Ryan's beard or an emote? Those are, or a Mervo. Those are the two we've been requested. So
Without
far.
knowing
or a
anything.
Or a red herring.
Yes. Yeah, if you can draw an icon for a red herring. Now, Dave's, I can I was gonna say I can't afford Dave's rate, but I can afford Dave's rate. If Dave wants to do it, I'll pay him.
Oh, well, we're making billions of dollars off of this stream right now, right?
That's true.
President George Washington.
Washington.
Wouldn't it be funny if you also passed another person doing the Ryan, we're doing the Ryan game
Yeah.
on the other side of the hallway?
Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, that's right, Dave. It's an emoji that you can use in the Twitch chat.
Shake
Okay.
that tree. Maybe there's an Easter egg in it.
Is this where the staircase is? Okay. All right. Here we're gonna go down this side just to be sure.
So it's your left.
Wait, you're right. Hold on.
You need to be on your right, right?
Yeah, there we go. When everything's circular, it becomes a little harder to do the method because you're just like, I can't forget where I am.
But Louis really needs to get his steps in before he goes to bed.
That's true. Oh no, just the door. George Washington?
President George Washington.
I'm starting to remember.
Do you think that everyone in the room is like, why is he jogging laps around the hall?
Hey, buddy, are you having trouble finding your room, buddy?
Are you going to go back to the inventory and it's going to be like, you lost a lot of cool points. George Washington thinks you're a real
George
loser.
Washington thinks you're a nut.
Emote time. Everyone shared their favorite emotes.
Ooh. Stodd's channel has some great emotes.
Emote does sound like a control, like something our mom would say. Like, you know, where's the emote?
Where's the emote?
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
Bonaparte.
That one was in French. He just wanted to remind us that
Sir Jacques
this character is supposed to be French.
I'm reminded.
You can't pick up any of that cake?
No, sorry. That's decorative cake.
You're killing me.
that's
You
floor
keep
cake.
jogging by cake. What's a girl supposed to do?
Go up here.
Monsieur
Can you knock
Johann
on the
von
doors?
Gondel.
Nah, it just gives me the minus
We
sign.
don't know who that is yet, do we? Monsieur We don't know him.
No, I don't think we know who Fla is. Alright, I feel like we probably found pretty much everything, but back to the main area here.
President George
Now the
Washington.
question is, do you know where your room is?
Of course I do. It is...
By the cake?
this one.
Monseigneur,
Nope.
His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
It's this one.
Huh.
Yep.
That's me.
Huh. I feel like we got a new voice for that.
Right.
Right.
So what shall
This
I do
bullshit.
with this letter? It might be about my mother's disappearance. But if I open
Definitely
it,
read it.
I'll be betraying Piaggi's trust. What should I do?
Read it and then seal it back closed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, oh, look, we can open it without breaking the seal, but we don't have the right subterfuge skill.
We didn't pick spy.
Well, what do you think? Unseal it? We could, I don't know if it's gonna be later, if Piaggi's gonna be like, you break my heart! You know, and now we can't use him anymore. He was very insistent we don't read it, which makes me think we should read it. What do you,
Yeah,
what
but
do you
it also makes me think he's gonna check later.
Yes, it does. I feel like they would totally, you know, punish us for this. But we may get something we need.
What are we good at again? We're detectives.
Yeah.
We need to play to our strengths.
Llama, don't tell us what's going to happen. Let us experience the game. And saying not to open it to the two, though. Everyone's saying not to open.
No?
Yeah. I guess it's true. I mean, yeah, maybe leave it closed. Oh, you're not, that's just 2 cents? Okay.
Thanks, Llama.
Yeah, I mean, I agree that we don't know enough. I was like, is this our only chance to see what's inside? That's the reason I was saying it. But, you know, I don't know, maybe not.
I think we have the skills that we're detectives, so we could use the skills to open it, learn a lot of information. But the downside is we don't have the skills of like subterfuge and negotiation. So then when he confronts us about it, we're probably going to lose that argument.
Right.
But we'll get the information.
But with skills of a detective, we can maybe find out the same information a different way later.
Oh, that's true.
Without breaking his trust.
I kind of want to open it just because everyone tells us not to open it. No, don't open it. Do we get to open it later or is this our only chance?
There's no way to know. We gotta live with the consequences. I think the thing that's most compelling to me is the argument that we don't know enough about him to betray his trust yet. You know?
Yeah.
We don't
what
know
if he's a bad guy?
Yeah, but we're saying we don't know if he's a bad guy, and so if we betray him now, we'll lose an ally we might need.
That's true. But our mom is missing and she's depending on us. What would mom do? What would
she'd open it because it was for her.
But what would she do if she was in a similar situation?
I think we should leave it closed for now.
Okay. Is there an option to hold it up to the light and just kind of guess at it a little bit?
Damn.
Maybe later.
Can't to open it, but I gave my word to Piaggi, so too bad. I'll wait until I hand it to Mother.
Wow. Too bad. Whoa.
Nice room. Mortimer sure doesn't do things halfway.
Holy shit! It's the great room. Washington's in the other.
Unbutton his little cravat.
Acts like you've been there, boy. Oh, man.
Also, what did this guy expect? There's a huge gold statue in the foyer.
I know.
If you own a private island, like, you're gonna have nice rooms.
Ooh, I'm out on the terrace.
Ooh, can you sneak in other people's rooms?
Yeah, let's see.
Are those books? Steal them.
I tried.
Now that I know I can steal books, I'm all in.
Carmelite water.
Honey, the remedy of the gods.
Yeah, Louis?
Honey, get in here. It's time for mysteries. Oh.
Move away.
Move away. Move away! What
Can
if
you
we
punch that lantern off and watch it go to the sea?
Why would I do that?
Because I like options.
What if we don't move away and a shark attacks us and it's like, game over?
But your detective skills, you know exactly which shark it was.
Oh, it's a tiger shark.
Can you break that bottle and hold it in case you need it in a fight later? You just stole someone's money.
I think well, maybe.
Stealing books are one thing.
I think it was just a sweet coin. Nobody needed that.
Yeah, Lou's gonna get drunk on honey.
Drunk on honey.
This is Cersei.
Oh, found another
Pardon
coin.
me?
This is Cersei.
Okay.
What is this?
Uh-oh.
Are we in
Wait,
our
is
room?
that our
Or
room?
Someone else's. I think we're in someone else's room. Oh, no,
Game
I guess
over.
we're in our room.
Oh. The game didn't want to watch us undress.
I think there was stuff to the left. I would have gone that way if I could have, but I guess they decided automatically for me to go to bed. Oh! Alright, we had more success. Oh! Oh, shit! Okay, interesting. So, we succeeded in going up to the manor. We found clues about Mother on the docks. We convinced Piaggi to trust us. We met Washington. We remained in the Grand Hall to speak with him, and we asked questions about Mother. Great.
Okay, good.
We did not find all the clues about Mother on the docks. That's a little annoying, because I thought we searched it pretty well.
Well, that was the thing we were probably going to crowbar into.
I really hate that! Why can't we go back?
It's okay, it's a fun game! Challenges!
You're right. I didn't pick up the book on the quay. I don't remember what a quay is. Is it also the docks? Maybe that was
on
out.
the quay?
It's like, it's some kind of, like, geographical thing.
It sounds like it was like, is it on the way? It's like, oh, it was on the quay.
Oh, it's a K. Yeah, I've heard that term. Okay. So it's also out in the docks. Okay. I could have joined Sir Holm. This is alternate stuff, so not a failure, just something we could have done. Could have joined Sir Holm in the small saloon. We knew that.
Yeah.
I could have made an unexpected encounter. Maybe if we had gone that way, we could have seen somebody else. Okay, well, I'm a little upset only because towards the end I didn't want to go back in my room, but it was a mistake, and then it just ended the day for me. I didn't think going back in the room would automatically end the day. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you didn't miss anything by going to bed. We only missed things on the docks, and we were just getting started.
But what if there was a sweet coin?
Ryan, you can't. Your path is your path, and their path is their path. You know.
Oh, we got some XP. Oh, key. Okay, yeah. Okay, we got some good points here. Pick some points. Oh, okay, maybe we only get to level up in between things. Okay, so what do we keep hitting that we wish we had that we don't have? You know what I mean? Oh, we can unlock different levels of these too. Right, okay, I see. So what do we already have? We have...
I feel like we need some more politician stuff.
Yeah, that does keep coming up. Okay, we have logic. We have level 1 of psychology. We have 4 points to spend.
I too took level 1 psychology.
How did that go?
I too will probably find it useless.
I was just trying to see if we could... That's interesting. Oh, okay, so we have to, like, get all the way around before we get, like, a next level. So, like, if we wanted to get to level 2, we'd have to spend all 3 of our points, or three out of the 4 points we have. See, like, the little
I see. Yeah.
around the corner. Okay, so we can get to the next level of conviction with just 1. That's, like, a pretty good option. We could also get to the next level of manipulation with just 1. Okay, but you're talking about politics. So, politics...
Oh, I just meant that quadrant. It doesn't have to be politics specific.
Okay, well then let's grab the extra level in conviction to round out get to level 1, you know?
What's conviction again? You convince people?
Convince people with the sheer force of your will and your attitude.
Okay, sure.
I feel like that's going to be useful.
Yeah.
Unlocks dialogue options and actions. Okay, we're also almost at level 1 of manipulation. Get people to act in your own interest.
I think that's going to be useful.
Me too. We have 2 left. We can't...
We're going to have to convince someone to read us a letter and not let us look at it, so...
Hey, would you read this for me? Okay, questioning was the one we were using a lot, or reasonably so. Logic, I think we may have used once. We have level 1 of all these, though, so let's see what else we could look at here.
Yeah, because that's our... Detective is our strongs.
I think erudition was the one we missed the opportunity on. Benefit from a sound cultural background in the arts. Although we only have 2 points, we might just want to throw them into something like questioning and try to get it to the next level, you know?
Oh, I was thinking to be more diverse and like, let's get 1 point of 2 things or something.
Well, I'm not 100% sure how it works, but like, it looks like we can only get to level 1 by putting 3 points in it, but we only have 2 to spend. So we won't get any benefit yet from this at all. I guess we could also save these points. Well, maybe, I actually don't think it'll let us go ahead until we've used them. Well, okay, let's just look at everything we have. So etiquette, adopt the this is the best part of Destiny, right? Yeah, that's right. I like skill trees personally. Yeah, I like the icons too. Skill trees I think are fun in games like this. But I do spend more time than I should thinking about them. The problem is at the beginning, like in a couple hours of this game, we'll know how it works and we'll be able to make decisions quickly. Right now, we don't know how often we're going to get points. We don't know how important they are.
Yeah.
That's why there's always, I think every game should have an option somewhere in the middle of the game to reset all your points and respec, which a lot of games do. But anyway, this one probably doesn't. Okay. Etiquette, adopt the appropriate behavior for every social situation. Also used to formulate flattery or veiled insults.
But okay. We need 3 points to get it.
Yeah, so we only have 2. We just should put them in something we want to eventually get later, basically.
So there's nothing we can get for 2 points.
No.
It's like an
arcade.
Next level. We have 2 tickets and there's nothing we can't get the poppy ball.
We can get the poppy ball. However,
or the splat hand.
I think we are getting points as the game goes on in these skills. So if we put 2 points into something, we may level up during the game by getting a lot. You know what I mean?
Got it. So we just need to put it in like our savings account.
Exactly. Do you want to throw it in politics? You were talking about politics, or we could have like linguistics, subterfuge is also
Can
one we might need.
Well, then let's throw one into politics and one into subterfuge or something like that.
Okay. I like it.
And then we'll see if that makes sense later.
I like it. Okay, equipping manuscripts. Here you can choose what to read during the adventure. Each manuscript you read confers skill points at the end of the quest. Okay.
Can we only read one, or can we read all of them?
I don't know. We can't read this one because we don't have all of it. Parallel lives. Okay, this is plus 0.1 in conviction. This is plus 1 in psychology. I don't think we have any psychology yet. Should we read this?
Yeah, because we already leveled up in conviction. We don't need the points.
Oh, I see. Right. We can equip one right now. Okay, I equipped that one.
Okay, great.
Okay.
I feel good about that.
Yeah.
Is there going to be a scene where we shave, or are we just going to slowly grow a beard?
Oh, I hope we grow a full beard like the lighthouse. Oh, we're having a vision.
So is the bald guy Mortimer, we assume?
I think that is Miss Adams. It's home. We're possessing a servant.
The servants are not very efficient.
Duche can't be far away.
Oh, maybe it's not.
They'll find her soon. Their search time is restricted, given that they must keep an eye on Adams.
Oh, so this must be
I can
Mortimer.
take
You're
care
right.
of her, you know.
Yes. Well, in any case, I do thank you
It's a different
for
guy than I thought it
bringing
was
her to
anyways.
the island.
From what I've understood, the search of de Richet's room hasn't turned up any results.
Not yet, no. But we've put her son in there. Perhaps he'll find something.
We're in the mom's room.
So we're in her room.
That might come in handy.
Hey, that might come in handy. Oh, sorry.
At having met the famous Lord Mortimer.
He will meet him tomorrow.
Oh, what a pity to lose a knight at the start of the game. Are you waiting for someone?
A young French soldier.
During our game of chess?
Don't worry,
It's rude.
Gregory. The game won't disappear. I'll have one of my men escort you back.
Don't trouble yourself. I know my way out.
Ah, good evening, gentlemen.
Napoleon?
Please forgive me for this late hour.
It is never too late, and we have much to discuss. One last move?
I thought he was just going to... Oh,
man.
Don't worry. Our games always seem to end like this.
That's-
Always start like this.
I can't buy just a
take a
knight,
seat.
man. I have to replace the whole set now. Napoleon. So we're still in a vision.
Okay.
I guess we're just ghost following him around.
This is a weird way to tell us information in the game. It's such a realistic sort of game,
A
and
little
to
nighttime stroll, Mr. President?
I think
should be
it's-
we should be listening at the door or something.
Do not
I think we're
hesitate
gonna only
ask
go
a
further
servant
into
to
the
show you
occult.
back.
Like, there's going to be more mysticism.
The corridors seem quite safe.
Peppermint, lime flower, and valerian.
So we're
My
like
miracle
in the body of
when
a
one
servant,
can't
I guess.
get to
that-
sleep.
Yeah.
A very good night to you, Mr. President.
couldn't
I
quite
do
tell.
get that. I think it's just a weird
And to you
device.
too, sir.
No, I was asking because I couldn't tell at first. I was like, wait, did I just see the wrong thing?
Or I think we are.
I think that's the case.
Oh, we're bleeding again.
Bleeding again. Oh, that was convenient.
I'm coming.
Oh,
I have chronic migraines too, Anne, and I've never gotten to go into the body of a servant.
I'm sorry, Anne.
Dear Monsieur de Richet, please excuse me, but I am unable to join you at present.
However, rest assured that we are doing all we can to resolve the case that concerns us. By the way,
I feel like
enclosed, you will find a key
you finish your
that
letter.
will enable you to retrieve the personal effects your mother left behind.
The letter
Yours
keeps
faithfully,
talking. You try to put it down.
Lord William Mortimer.
Like,
Dear Monsieur de Richet,
Okay. He left a key for this trunk? I know someone's at the door, but I'm worried that'll like go to someplace else. I want to open this trunk, right?
yeah.
He said he left a key.
We can also ignore who's at the door. Not our job to answer the door.
What if we ignore who's at the door and
Inspiration of
then
Saint
later at the end it says,
Matthew
you failed, you
Matthew
didn't
writing
talk
his
the door.
gospel, dictated to him by voice. Last Judgment.
Alright,
Why do I always get the most terrifying room?
I don't know where this fucking chest even is.
Oh, I thought you were still looking for the front door.
Well, I actually kind of am.
I didn't realize our room was 2 rooms.
Yeah, I think that's... Neither did I.
Inferno by Dante.
That's why I entered the wrong room.
Abandon hope, all ye who enter here. Lovely lectures Mortimer's giving to his guests. Very jolly.
This is an unrealistically patient person at our door that's like knocking the
There's a
same way every
circle
time.
on the lock here. Must be the trunk Mortimer was talking about.
We need a
He
room.
should open it.
I don't want to use the key. Ooh.
It's royal jelly?
It looks like it might be
There's a
royal
note.
jelly.
Effects of Sarah de Richet to be given to her son, Louis. I should probably take it.
Yeah. You
Amber
started
fragments.
An amber fragment. Each time you pick up 4, you increase your maximum effort points by 1.
Okay.
All right. I've retrieved everything.
All right, let's use at the door.
Are you gonna have to be like, sorry, I was washing my face?
Excuse me. Am I bothering you?
Oh.
No, not in the least. Is something wrong?
I'm going to need your help.
Washington needs
Do you remember
Undressing?
the young lady we spoke of in the hall?
Yes.
Elizabeth Adams.
Home introduced her to us.
Yes.
Sort of.
Well, she is the daughter of my friend, the Vice President, John Adams. But she is supposed to be dead.
Yeah, that's bizarre. Fair enough.
Good heavens.
Yeah, fair enough.
I was present at her funeral.
It is disturbing indeed.
Yes.
Yeah, I heard you.
I need to
You're
make
not a great
sure it's
conversationalist,
her.
Louis.
That's where you come in. I want you to distract Elizabeth while I search her room.
I didn't put any points in that,
perhaps
sir.
get my hands on some important information. At least I hope so. Elizabeth is in the small salon. If you hurry, you can still catch her. I just need 10 minutes.
But if my vision is true,
Now this is a
there are
bosom
two men
buddies type
nearby
scenario,
discussing
and I'm
very
here
important
for it.
issues, and one of them looks much like Mortimer. Washington is very kind, but I came to this island for my mother, not for his ghost stories.
So basically, they're like, do we run over to hear what Napoleon's saying to Mortimer? But I think Elizabeth Adams being dead is much more interesting, right?
Yeah, and we're gonna meet Mortimer in the morning. That's also just a tongue
meet
twister
Mortimer
I
in the
work on
morning.
every day. Mervo meets Mortimer in the morning.
I don't know if I'm just putting a lot of undue faith in the father of our country, but
Of course.
I'm on the help George Washington path, personally.
We need an ally in this, you know?
Yeah. And he has seen something he doesn't like in this creepy place, which means maybe he's not working with the bad guy.
Yeah. And we get an excuse to meet her.
Yeah, who I want to.
That'd be a new character. Yeah. I say let's go.
Count on me, sir.
Thank you, my friend.
Ew.
Keep Elizabeth downstairs as long as possible. She must not return to her room.
Trust me.
He's gonna go through her underwear. We're just like trying to have a conversation. You see him on the background, like. Wait, just a
According
second.
to Washington, Lady Adams is in the small salon. I better hurry.
Okay, I'm just curious if we can go back in here. No, we can't. So I'm glad I picked
Okay.
up that stuff. You know,
That's me.
Yeah. You made the right decision, Ryan.
I'm just saying that I made the right decision, Ryan.
Yeah.
Louis, you're straying from your objective.
Sorry, I was going the wrong way, I guess.
Oh. That's kind of nice that it told us.
That's something the Black Dahlia wouldn't tell you.
Louis, the rags on the floor.
Oh, more coins.
Louis, Mervo is not in this game.
Louis, it says Marillo. Don't worry about it.
The small salon. The small salon. Can you jump over the railing and just slide down? Oh, we're overhearing something.
Somebody
Is that the small salon? That's the foyer. Oh, the cardinal's listening at the door.
My son. Oh, you are a godsend.
What's the matter, Your Eminence?
I believe Miss Adams may be in danger.
Oh,
what do you mean?
Do you hear that? She is being manhandled in this small salon.
By whom?
Where's she being manhandled?
I think that everyone knows that this is a small salon.
Small salon. I'd say he's a member of the French Revolutionary Government. You should do
Napoleon.
something, my son.
No.
Okay, so it sounds dangerous. Why should I be the one to go? I'm going in.
I'm going in.
Shit. I was supposed to make sure Adams wouldn't go back to her room. Don't worry, Your Eminence. I'll take care of it. Probably nothing to
I
worry
didn't
about.
see those goals as
Do you
conflicting.
want me to call for her?
Me neither.
Please don't do anything. I'm sure with a little
Now someone
goodwill,
else is
everything will
distracting
work
her.
out
That's
fine.
good.
Don't
Maybe
go
we're
wake up
supposed
the whole
to.
manor, please.
We don't want her to storm
Thank you,
off
my
back to
son.
her room.
May
Maybe.
God watch over you.
Maybe we should have left it, but she can't be manhandled. I don't want to allow it.
No.
Who do you think you are?
Mr. Big Stuff?
Why didn't the cardinal go in and help?
Please, I cannot do anything. I work for the church. There are multiple paths to reach your objective. It may be a good idea to think twice before embarking on the first path you come to.
Okay.
Remember that.
Me, sir.
If we were in France, I'd have sent you to the guillotine for what you just said.
Please, just let me go back to my room.
Hey, you!
Why does she
stay
have
out
a
of it.
mohawk?
This is none of your business.
That's her style.
I'm gonna teach this
Also, she
little
seems to have had
slut
like some
to
brain
behave.
surgery.
What the hell's going on?
Oh.
I don't think you know who I am.
I don't.
I beg you. I didn't mean to. Don't hit me, please, sir.
Shit. If I step in, Adams might just run back to her room. And if I do nothing,
I was right.
yes, Washington will have enough time to search, but this girl's gonna suffer. Damn it, what should I do?
Let's let it go or step in and risk Adams getting away.
Step, risk, steps in, step in.
Let her go. Huh? Stay out of it, boy.
Gentlemen.
Shit.
What are you playing at?
Oh, but she dropped something
I
which
told
might be
you to
useful.
mind your own business, boy.
Confrontation start.
If you think you can side with this whore and then just walk away, you're out of your
All right.
mind. Give me one good reason not to knock you down.
Hit him, intimidate him, calm him down, remind him where he is. Quick, quick,
Intimidate
quick.
him. Intimidate him.
Sir, you obviously do not know who I am, or you'd keep your distance.
Ooh, one more
Oh,
like that and
he
I'm
likes.
gonna get
He seems
scared.
like the kind of guy who would respond to
Don't
that.
think you're getting away with it that easily. I'm sick of all these toffs. If we were in Paris, I'd
Toffs.
send you all to the guillotine.
This is what-
I'm from
On top of
Paris.
it all, a
We're
woman
playing
telling
out
me how I ought to
every
behave?
Disney
I
fight
won't stand
scene.
for it.
Where the smart guy
Wait a
fights the
minute.
doof.
What? Don't tell
Yeah,
me you're going
it's
to
a good
defend
sign.
these harlots.
Play along. Calm thing. I can't calm things down. There's nothing better than a wise word or keep quiet.
Wise word.
I
play
believe
along.
in man. From speech comes dialogue. From
I don't know.
dialogue, peace is born. And from peace, great destinies flourish.
What the fuck are you talking about?
We still succeeded, I guess.
I get the feeling you're trying to put one over on me. If that's the case, you're making a big mistake.
Sorry about
Detail
that.
to Swinton.
There's no point in us aggravating each other. Let's both just go our separate ways.
Don't move. We're not done yet. You wanted to be the knight in shining armor and save the damsel in distress. Let's see how brave you are.
Oops.
That's an archaic representation of masculine versus feminine dynamics. Huh? If we were in France, I'd tell you more about it.
Oh, ding ding. Okay, disconcerted. Someone threw me off balance with that gun.
I'm not gonna name names, but somebody threw me off balance with a gun.
The cost of effort points increases when I'm off balance like this.
Okay.
Okay. Remain dignified. He must have a weak spot. Make him doubt.
He must have a weak spot.
I've watched you, and you're shaking. I'm betting you won't fire.
Game over.
Oh, we did it.
Oh my
I'm
god.
not in the habit of beating Lord Mortimer's guest in his own
I'm subtle.
salon.
Okay.
You got off easy this time, but don't try it again.
We're not friends with him though. I feel like there was a version of that where we would end up buddies.
Do we want to be buddies with him?
No, but we want to be secrets buddies.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I think we did well. I think I don't want to play along and be like, I get it with the whores, but don't worry about like I didn't really want to do that.
Yeah.
So I think it was pretty good. I want to see what we learned with that. Who is that guy?
A Frenchman not doing a French accent.
Oh, right. Oh, I'm sorry. Jacques Peroux, the most French name in the world.
Not Jacques Peroux.
He's one of the fathers of the Revolutionary Tribunal of Paris. During the Terror, he quickly became one of the most worrying figures. He is worrying me.
Uh-huh.
Siege of the Bastille, capture of Louis XVI, current king who's involved.
He have glaucoma in one eye?
He seems to have a cloudy eye. Man of law or torture? Nobody dares to say. Wow, excuse me. Peroux interrupts his revolutionary activities when Lord Mortimer, his patron, invites him to join the lawyer's social gathering. Okay, we don't know any of his traits yet. Interesting.
Okay, well, we know he doesn't shoot people in small salons.
I mean, he's not in the habit of it. Daughter of John Adams. Elizabeth was rejected by her parents at birth and was declared stillborn. Wonder if any of this is based on reality. Brought up in isolation, she grew into a frail young woman with bipolar disorder. A trigger warning about that. I'm not sure if this game is going to treat that with care or not. Fits of anxiety. Deepest secrets were slowly gnawing away. Nothing could cure her. Decided to send his daughter to Lord Mortimer's manor in the hope that he could help her.
I don't think Lord Mortimer can help her.
Well, you never know with Lord Mortimer. But you're probably right. Okay. Well, I think we did what we had to do on that one.
I mean, I think she was stalled for at least 10 minutes. And we got this cool thing.
Do you want to remember this object?
Yes.
The brooch Elizabeth was wearing.
Remember it fondly.
She was so frightened, she was unaware that she'd lost it.
Excuse to go talk to her.
It didn't seem to do her much good.
What's good? What good's a brooch if you still get manhandled?
Now we should go return the brooch.
Right.
Find her in the hallway and distract her.
Nancy?
Do you need to steal that book?
These look like pages taken from an ancient encyclopedia.
Got some more pages.
Oh.
There's a pattern with 5 circles on this chest.
And we're all going to assume that that's a hilarious French joke. And I trust it.
Yeah, I trust it too. Okay, well, I can't get into this yet. Oh. Inventory full. Oh, well, that's good. We should take some royal jelly anyway. To restore to our points, you know?
Mm-hmm.
We just spent a bunch of them.
Great. Honey.
I thought you were like doing a fake walk with him for a second.
No, I was sitting cross-legged. You can't tell under, but I was sitting cross-legged and I uncrossed my legs.
Okay. I just want to see. Did we play the piano?
Could you tidy up a little? There's some pillows on the floor. Hey, see if we know how to play piano.
No, I don't think we do. Whoops. There's something over here. Wait, this is the thing we couldn't open.
There's a pattern with 5 circles on this chest.
Okay, lots of circle chests.
I think it was the same circle chest. Whoops. Here.
Chronicles of the Amber Princes. As I recall, Dorkin was my favorite character.
Oh, you don't need that book. We've already read it.
You've read that book. Well, I mean, I recall Dworkin being my favorite character. I don't know about you, Ash.
Dworkin was my favorite character.
Now, here's an interesting thing. There's a real high book up here. Should we spend 2 points to go reach for it?
Yeah.
We do have Amber.
Amber.
Oh, we found amber. Okay, yeah, good. So that was worth it. Well, I'm gonna do it again.
Amber crystals.
Amber. Yeah, Amber.
They call me Amber Oops. You've used 4 consumable items during a single quest. Dialogue timer is no longer visible.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh! But we could use a golden elixir to cure ourselves. Do you want to use that? We only have 1 golden elixir, but we could use it. I feel like that dialogue timer... We're just going to have to make every dialogue decision really quickly.
Yeah, we can do it, though.
Chronicles of the Amber Princess.
Okay.
As I recall, Dorkin was my favorite character.
I love fucking Dorkin. He's so cool.
You can feel free to pick one before
Lady
I've said
Adams
anything
must
if you
locked
have
it
to.
behind her when she fled.
What'd you say?
You can feel free to pick one if I haven't said anything. I trust your instincts.
I've been doing that, but I also don't want to like lock you out of the fun.
I'm having lots of fun.
Okay. Okay, we got all sorts of status effects going on up here. This is a crazy game. I like it though.
Well, did you get time to search the room?
Well,
Louis, I only needed 10 minutes. Imagine the scandal if she had found me.
What would you have done in my shoes? She was in the middle of an argument with some angry guy.
10 minutes. I didn't ask for the moon.
Nonetheless, you found what you were looking for, didn't you?
Not everything, but yes. Elizabeth is definitely the daughter of John Adams.
I read her character bio in your journal.
You can always go back.
It's too late
This
now.
game does have good textures. You're right, Anne. All right, George doesn't love us. We kind of screwed him over on that one, but I think, again...
But now Elizabeth Adams is in our debt.
Exactly.
And she's maybe a ghost.
She's probably a ghost. Oops. Coins. What do these coins do? Oh, we got more elixir. Well, do you want to spend an elixir now that we have 2? To get rid of that negative timer thing?
No, I want to see what it's like first.
Okay. Oh, I'm just gonna relax.
Hey,
Louis! Who could ever relax?
Insane.
Under this
It's
thing?
insane. How do you even install that?
I know. They had to sculpt it there.
Yeah. They built the house around it.
Yeah, that was there when they got here.
We couldn't get this in the door.
Okay. Whoops. Oh, that's
Although we just have pretty big doors.
Okay.
The ceilings are garbage.
Our
Crucifixion of St. Peter. He was crucified upside down.
objective
out
is
of
just
humility.
go back to bed.
Surprising for an entrance hall. Lord Mortimer certainly has a taste for staging rooms.
Maybe someone will be waiting there for us.
I mean, what time is it? Giant wall man. Man, bummed out about that stuff we missed on the docks. That's the kind of thing that haunts me.
You're never
Sure.
going to get a perfect score.
No,
It's
I know.
designed, you know? Designed for us to do that.
You're right, you're right.
The Quorum Guide.
Quorum guide?
That's not the right way.
Oh, can't go that way, I guess. The Quorum Guide, like a rules of etiquette for debate.
Oh, we need that because we don't have good etiquette.
Yeah, we do.
Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
I knock on her door, right?
We can't knock on Elizabeth Adams' door?
Whoops, something's happening.
Your Eminence, what are you doing here?
I was worried about you, my son. How did it go with Miss Adams?
Seems like it's a lie. Problem solved, he's bitten the dust, or the end justifies the means. I'll say problem solved.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that anymore, Your Eminence. I had to step in, but everything's under control.
What an adventure, my son.
I can't believe it.
I am relieved to hear it. You acted as a good Christian. In these troubled times, we need more men of your caliber.
It's nothing.
I did
Your
what I
Eminence.
could. You did
what I
literally
had to do.
nothing.
Well, you did the opposite.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for the news. My son, I have another problem. I wanted to speak to you about something.
I happen to have a body.
Do you still have my letter?
Oh, here it comes.
The one I gave you in the hall?
Why do you ask?
I have a name to add to it.
So, now you can give back
Now
the
is-
letter with a clear conscience, right?
Yeah. You might even show it to us now.
Thank
But you have
my
to
son.
open it.
Ah, I see that it's still sealed. I was right. to
We did
put
one
my
thing
trust
right.
in you, Luis. Give me 1 second, please.
So Washington's a little
I can't
peeved, but now
imagine
we got
what
the
would have
Cardinal
happened
and
if I
Elizabeth on our
hadn't
side.
added this name
Yeah.
to the list. Please be sure to give this letter to Sarah the moment you see her.
You can count on it.
You added the name Poopy
Have a good
McButt
night.
Pants.
You added our name, sir.
Wacky music time. That cardinal. I think I'll keep him.
Huh, that's me.
Okay, let's see. Was Elizabeth's,
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal
up here?
Piaggi.
Whoops.
Louis, you're straying from your objective.
Well, let me go that way.
I don't remember seeing her name actually as we went around, but maybe I'm just forgetting.
Monseigneur, His Eminence
So
Cardinal
I'll
Piaggi.
double check these ones.
What? Yeah, we're getting like goofy
Duke Manuel
sneaking around
Godoy.
Scooby-Doo music.
Yeah.
Duchess Emily Hillsborough. Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
What I think is weird is in that vision when they were playing chess, he was like, "Oh, tomorrow Louis will meet the infamous Mortimer," and sort of a way that kind of like, I don't know, made me think like Mortimer isn't real. That's like a
That's not the right way.
creation, you know, some like
Yeah. Either he's being coy about himself, or it's another person, or it's like a person that doesn't exist, that it's like a character.
yeah.
Alright, well, it won't let me do anything else, so I guess I'm gonna go back to bed.
Okay. Maybe when you wake up, you won't be intoxicated.
Yeah.
There's gonna be like a scorpion in there.
I'm exhausted. Better go to bed.
Put a bucket over
I'll
it!
search my room tomorrow. Mother stayed here right before me. You never know. And Mortimer had better show up.
That's a great bedroom pick.
Now take your Axert for before bed so you don't get a migraine.
Okay. Oh, that was
But that's
episode
a-
1, part 2.
Could have found out something about my mother's past. When could we have done that?
Maybe if we detained her long enough or talked to George or something.
That's okay. We just picked a different version of success.
Well, I don't know, because... I don't know. Well, success, I have found Lady Adams in the small saloon. I didn't let Peru get the better of me. I found Lady Adams' talisman. I showed Piaggi his letter.
Yeah.
I feel like we were supposed to, like, do something to stall that, though, because I could have listened to what Mr. Washington wanted to say about my mother. I could have found out more about the men of my vision. Could have found out more about plans for involving myself. I could have had a remarkable encounter. Could have had a remarkable encounter. Hey, play it however you want. No, it's your game. Play however you want. Could have had a remarkable encounter, but whatever.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, all right. You know what can we do but press forward, right?
Yeah, if we had gone the other way, then everything that was in success would have been in failure. So
I don't think so. I think there's a way to do it, or at least some of that, right? Because they have a third category. You know what I mean? There's a category for success, failure, and just alternate. I feel like
yeah, you're right. We could have chosen not to save Elizabeth, but then who would we be really?
Who would we be? All right, we have 4 points to spend. Oh, we have this blue probably means we're using like a fake book to get it up there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, so we could fill out. We could spend most of our points to get another level in anything here, really.
Yeah.
Do you want me to read you all these, or do you basically know what we're looking at?
What are the ones we don't have any points in yet?
We don't have any points, like at all. We don't have diversion for people's attention, linguistics, translate documents.
Okay.
Science, be up to date with scientific knowledge and medical techniques.
Yeah.
Erudition, benefit from a sound cultural background.
Okay.
Occultism, rely on your knowledge of myths, occult, and religious symbol, as well as ancient languages and secret societies. And this one we have at least one level in, but I don't want to spread out so thin that we can't do anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
Let's
we
see.
could spend one and get full psychology.
That's
and we'd still have.
We'd only
still
have
have 3
full
left to
psychology if
finish.
we kept that equipped. Theoretically, that blue is from a book we're currently have equipped.
Yeah. Okay.
Just saying. So if we took the book off, we would no longer have. Yeah, because like, let's see. So we could, for example, we could get a skill point in etiquette instead, which may be better than psychology. I don't know if it is. And if we switched it, we would, we wouldn't have that anymore. Sorry, go. I pretty much interrupted you. What were you saying?
No, I was just saying we could. The low-hanging fruit is psychology, so we could just add one and then still have 3 left to finish one of the ones that we have put 1 coin in.
Okay. I mean, you're probably right. Let's say we...
I am liking this game so far, Stod.
Oh, yeah. Me too. I'm a little frustrated that when we miss things, but that's the point of the game.
Yeah, you're always going to be frustrated when we miss things.
Yeah.
This is a man who showed a picture of a beautiful woman to every fence in the game to see if it would open.
To be fair, you almost exclusively were the one asking me to do that.
Me? Roll tape.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
It was me, yes, you're right.
I think...
I am liking this game so far, but all this like mechanics and like RPG and like I don't regularly play video games, so all of this is so new to me, and my brain really has to wrap my head around it.
Yeah, it means a lot to wrap your head around. And this one is not as straightforward as some other games are. There's a lot of systems here.
Yeah, I'm really losing track. There's too many systems for me.
I think we're pretty close on subterfuge, and we don't have any sneaky skills yet.
Yeah, let's subterfuge it.
Okay, so we get 2 of those. Now we're level 1 in subterfuge. I think we put in 1 on psychology, like you said. Oh, look, now we get a lot more points. And we could either put an extra in psychology so we wouldn't need the book anymore, or we could put 1 more someplace else as like a placeholder. I think we should finish off psychology.
Okay, and then put the book point in etiquette.
Right. So if we go over here... Oh, maybe we can't change the book?
So do we still have a point left over? No.
No, I put it in psychology, but I could take it back.
So now you put it in level 2. Now you're working in level 2. Oh, I see. There's like 10 squares to fill in level 2, or 10 drops.
All right, I'm going to validate assuming it's going to let us change after we do this. Is that okay?
Yeah, sure. Why not? As an honorary member of the Midnight Society, I have been carrying a creamer around, just waiting for a chance to throw it on a fire.
Yeah.
But I have just been in my studio apartment all the time, so I did throw it on my gas oven a couple of times,
and
it was not as successful as you might expect.
All right. In my vision
we've got
yesterday, I
Bedhead.
saw that Mother had this room before me.
I feel
better
like I
search
haven't
the
used
room.
my status
Who
as
knows?
Midnight Society or
Maybe she
affiliate for
left me
anything good
spinning
yet.
behind.
Oh yeah, I forgot we're affiliates, guys. Thanks for being subscribers.
Hey, thanks for being subscribers, guys.
Here's the new subscriber song. Oh,
Here we
wow. Your subscribers. Oh, wow. Look at you go. Oh, wow. Your subscribers. Hope you enjoy the show.
Hey! Okay, so manuscripts don't work like I thought they did.
Great. That's something we learned.
They actually work a little better. So we can't undo this one. We just get to add a new one every chapter. So we can add this one in etiquette anyway.
Great.
But that means we sort of spent an extra point on psychology we didn't need to spend, but it's fine.
Okay. You can't
Okay.
spend too many points on psychology, Ryan, you know.
That's what I've always heard.
That's what my AP psychology teacher told me.
Well, they were
Torture
biased.
Ixion, condemned by the
What?
gods to lose his mind because of his arrogance.
Devil's Thorn.
Why are we collecting potions again? What do the potion ingredients do?
So they let us do things like undo bad things or show all the secrets or, stuff like that.
Got it.
Let's go back out here on the terrace again.
Ryan, if you bought a historic home, like say you inherited this house,
Yes.
would you decorate it to period? Assuming you didn't have any kind of, permit restrictions, like it wasn't listed or whatever.
Yeah.
Would you decorate it to period or would you modernize it? I have thought a lot about this. I don't have a good answer, but I really, this comes up a lot in my thinking.
I would, it really depends on how much sort of ornateness is inherent to the place. Like,
Yeah.
if it's all really ornate marble and wood and stuff that has that, like I wouldn't replace that with drywall.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, you wouldn't paint over the like gold leafing or something.
Right. And so in that case, I would try to be true to... Oh, look at this beautiful monarch butterfly. Can you make Alexa say monarch butterfly, Ash?
No, apparently I can't.
Well, don't worry. They're fake, I guess. They just
You
put
know,
this up.
something that I learned about them, though, is that they're migratory insects from North America.
I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Let's stand aside. Here's the thing. I think we should cure one of our ailments, because we have this +1 in all our skills that is really wasting points.
Okay, sure.
Okay. Now we can spend
Here's something will undermine
1
my
point
botanist appreciation for the local
On
climate.
eating a lemon?
to pick a lemon or examine it.
Yes.
Actually, I think it's 2 points to examine this bush, shall we?
Yes, 100% yes.
Someone's picked some lemons. I'd be surprised if my mother didn't help herself to a few.
She's a real lemon
She
lover.
was always going on about the surprising properties of lemons.
She was. Okay.
What?
That's a clue, I
Sorry,
guess.
she,
will undermine
a
my botanist
millennial
appreciation
blogger
for the
told her to
local
drink
climate.
warm lemon juice every morning, like Gwyneth Paltrow?
What I was going to say was I would try to keep it looking in line with period.
I'm so sorry. We're terrifyingly inside his body right now, and I can't handle it. Oh no, we're hollow. Okay.
But I would update it in ways that I would hope would be like subtle or in line with the
Yeah.
style. I would try not to break the style, but I also it also just wouldn't be my choice to live there because it's not my style. Like
You want like a high-rise, sunny glass, yeah.
yeah, I like, as you put it, Scandinavian Star Trek is my style.
Yeah.
Which is why I
Scandinavian,
shop
yeah.
at IKEA.
Anne says that she found an 1820s place while she was looking. It was like a castle, and that she would lean into it.
And
I think
also-
I'm like... Go ahead.
And also found a place that she was telling me about that had like a sort of bar area that had like a weird fake wooden roof over the bar area. And she was like, maybe I could do a tiki thing. I think we need to get her to do this.
Yes! I also trust Anne as being able to accomplish both of those things, and it would look amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, it was over the kitchen, not just the bar.
It was the kitchen, but it was like a kitchen island sort of area, right? Like,
Amazing.
amazing. I'm gonna get another drink because I'm a thirsty boy.
I feel like what I would do...
Not listening!
If I... great. If I had one of these places, is like at least one room. Like it feels like the big ballroom or something. I would try to keep like per period, because what am I going to do with the ballroom if not to be like, hey, look at this old-fashioned ballroom I somehow own in this castle.
Yeah.
And maybe like a few like downstairs rooms for like visitors, because part of the fun of having like one of these places is that you have weird parlors in a ballroom.
Right.
But then like the upstairs or something, I feel like I would want to be relaxed, modernized. But I, like you said, I wouldn't like plaster over things. I would keep whatever is there and then just try to like subtly find a middle ground.
Right. Yeah, Anne makes a good point. Like 15-foot balloon dog. So you would end up accidentally creating the house from Beetlejuice.
I would, yes.
Yeah. But imagine like you go down to like, you're sitting in that ornate parlor with all the dark, I do like a dark wood with a fireplace.
Yeah,
and then,
that's fun.
But then like you set your phone down on the table and like a little blue ring appears and it's charging.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah, totally.
Like future,
yeah.
Future past.
Yeah, definitely.
Anyway. Okay.
I would also feel obliged to host murder mystery weekends.
Oh, yeah.
But if I had any house, I would do that.
A priest's robe, crosses.
Oh,
Must be
man.
Piaggi's room.
Anne, that sounds great. Anne, you're finding all the
Yeah.
best places. Okay.
Oh, this bookcase is well stocked.
Oh, this book has been put back the wrong way round.
Oh, this bookcase has been back the way around.
A Voyage Around the World. The travel log of the explorer Louis-Antoine de Bougainville. One of Mother's
Have you been to
favorite
Bougainville?
books. What a coincidence.
Not this year.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't
It's a
believe
good
in
time of year.
coincidences. It's just too much.
Oh, it's just too
I don't
much.
know what's going on here, but if you felt threatened, I'll bet you'd leave a clue, wouldn't you, Mother?
I don't like the way he says mother. It's very like Norman
Signed the
Bates.
order.
You're absolutely
Barely
right.
visible. Mother, you undoubtedly
I
must
can't
have
unhear it
a
now.
clue in this book. Let's see if I can find anything else in this room.
Okay.
What does that say? Examine the something with the symbol?
The page with the symbol.
Oh, yeah. Do that.
Okay.
The paper's rougher around the writing. The paper's moist here. Very light
Ugh.
stain, barely visible. And the smell reminds me of something.
Reminds me of Mother.
Come on, Louis, think. Think.
Does it smell like George Washington? In the hallway, we were described his smell by what's his
Let's
name?
recap.
By the
Right.
clown
My
man.
mother was in this room.
Scott, are you
found
listening? We have a
rare edition
recap.
Of her favorite book. She must have left something behind. She applied a liquid to the book.
Invisible ink.
What if she used lemon juice instead? An old trick used
The
to
lemons
hide
we found
messages.
outside. Good thinking,
A message
Ash.
Using invisible ink. I bet she used a lemon to leave a message. Now, how do I reveal the message?
Tosses it in the fire.
Finally, years of reading murder mysteries is finally going to come in handy. Also, moist mother is so creepy.
It's moist, Mother.
The message is illegible. I have to keep searching.
Okay. Step back.
There's a candle right there, buddy.
Markings on the floor. Just a
Ooh,
bit worn
panel.
out. I was hoping to find something leading to a secret passage.
Oh, just a bit worn.
Oh.
That was a red herring, I guess. Red herring.
Yeah.
Drop the red herring emote in the chat.
Markings on the floor.
You all know
just a
it's
bit worn
Mervo
out.
holding a fish.
I was hoping to find something leading to a secret passage.
What should I do with this? Okay, we don't have enough science to assess the value of the ash, but we can take it.
Take that ash.
Yeah, now I have that.
Yeah, I know it's dumb because all games are built this way, but it always makes me laugh to think about these characters just carrying around a bunch of weird stuff in their coat pocket.
In their pocket. Yep. Like when we were
We have,
carrying
like,
that giant 2x4.
Yeah, we have like 6
Saint
books
Jerome
and like a
and
couple of ambers, and now just
Yet
a handful
again,
of ash.
Art with political undertones with an image of a saint hearing voices. Judith beheading Holofernes. Ironic in a way, when you knew
Ironic,
the
isn't it?
artist represented herself as Judith beheading her mentor, who had raped her.
Ironic in a way.
Historically accurate.
I don't know.
Saturn devouring his son. Again? I saw the same theme in the hall. I wouldn't like to be his son.
Again? You need more than one of these?
Ugh.
Saint Francis of Assisi in ecstasy, before superior voices. The conversion of Saint Paul, by Caravaggio. It's incredible. It doesn't look like a copy, but I was sure the original was in Rome.
Well, he's got 2 of these ones, but it's got to be something.
Yeah.
Saint Francis of Assisi in ecstasy, before superior voices. It always amuses me to see how art gets used for propaganda purposes.
Yeah, it amuses me too.
It's
Nothing
1800s,
here.
buddy. All art
Wouldn't
is
mind a
propaganda.
nice strong coffee though.
There's one right there. Oh.
That's what he was saying.
Oh, I see. But he won't drink it.
Inferno.
He said
by
there's nothing in
Dante.
it.
Abandon hope, all ye who enter here. Lovely lectures Mortimer's giving to his guests. Very jolly.
Oh, we have the skill to unlock this now.
Oh, do it.
We have to spend a point though.
Golden
Worth it.
elixir.
Got some golden elixir. Speaking of which, I gotta refill my points here a little bit. I mean, I feel like you're the one making it weird now.
It's like a dog licking gag.
A dog licking gag.
I like it.
Okay, should we assess the value of the candlestick, which is a whopping 3 points, and we're low on points. We don't have any more refilling
Don't
power.
do that.
Should we think about it, which we can't do, or should we just take it?
Take it. I mean,
Whoosh.
did he just put the candle fully lit into his pocket?
Yep.
What in the
Torture of
world?
Ixion, condemned by the gods to lose his mind.
It seems like that candle would help us with the message, right?
That's what I thought we were gonna do, but maybe we just stole a
I haven't
candlestick
even
for no
had time
reason.
to unpack my cases.
Unpacking
I haven't even had time to
montage.
unpack my cases.
Makeover,
Inspiration
makeover.
of Saint Matthew, or Matthew writing his gospel, dictated to him by voices.
We know a lot about painting for a detective.
And some with no culture.
Last Judgment. Why do
Maybe
I
he's
always
just
get the most
reading the
terrifying
plaques.
room?
I don't think the plaque said ironic because the painter depicted herself and was previously raped by her mentor.
Ironic, isn't it? What's this picture of just lower half of somebody's feet? Well, we don't have enough science to know what ink is. We could just take the ink, so I guess I'll do that.
Yeah, sure.
He's listening to the audio tour, that's right. He's trying to, like, he's with somebody. Oh, this one's, he raped her. Shut up. You need to yell about it.
The incredulity of Saint Thomas. Why is
Are we going to be
Caravaggio
caught in the hall at
representing
some
Saint
point
Thomas
and they're going to
Pius
like
finger in the
empty out our pockets and
Thomas
found out we
Alexander
stole a bunch of
doesn't
stuff from their room?
Fully lit candle.
Inferno by Dante. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
Well,
What?
I just, like, pour some ink on it, spread ashes on the book, burnish the page with the candlestick. I think that's the right one, right? I don't know what
Yeah.
burnish means, but hopefully it just means a light wave.
Unless we're going to use the ashes as like fingerprint dust. But I think it's lemon juice. We clearly need to burn it.
Yeah. All right, I'm doing it.
So let's try burnish.
It's working. The heat reveals the message. Let's
So
see what
it's
my
good that
mother
we didn't
wrote.
spend a bunch of points on, like, oh,
For
this
all
ash won't do
eyes
anything.
Size you up. You must pass by the Gorgon.
Oh.
Gorgon was the name of Medusa in Greek mythology.
Mm-hmm.
On the other hand, where all eyes size you up, I don't get it.
Oh, God.
And judging by the number of paintings in the manor, could be anywhere. After that, she adds, beware hero. The beast always charges the best protected soldier.
Mom, it's
And
already
that's
an
the
invisible ink. You couldn't have written, "This is the bad
my
guy.
mother
Look
trying
out
to
behind you," or something.
Since you've gone to so much trouble, you must not have only found something important, but
You must have also felt like you were in great danger.
now I'd better hurry and find that damn Medusa.
Find that damn Medusa.
Sir, dinner
That-
is served in the red salon.
Typical.
B.
I'm not hungry.
Ah.
Please give my apologies
Guess.
to all the
B.
guests.
Guess.
Sir Holm requests your presence, sir.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to wait before going and looking for my Medusa.
He's got like David Tennant hair.
Tell him I'll be there in a minute.
For sure. Don't
It's not an
yell at
insult.
this guy. We're now members of the Order. One skill point in occultism.
Do you think this is gonna slowly heal as we go through? How many days is this game?
Inferno by
Who knows? I mean, it might.
Abandon
I mean, how many days are
all
we
you
gonna
who
play it
enter
versus
here.
how many days are
Lovely
you supposed to play?
lectures
Yeah.
Mortimer's giving to his guests. Very jolly.
Um,
So we need to find a Medusa painting.
yes.
But all eyes are watching us.
Actually, there's no time for that. There's dinner in the Red Salon. I like that he also responded with typical, as though there's always dinner in the
Give it a
Red
chance.
Salon.
I may have to take a little tour through the rooms of the other guests.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, well they're at dinner.
So I don't think there's any way to, like, save, right? We just have to, like... There's no way to go
Yes,
back or
and-
load or anything.
Huh. That's
Every
neat.
room in your house needs to be a different salon.
Oh, yes. And absolutely. I wonder if that means we can do that now. We know they're all
Empty.
at dinner. Yeah.
What time of day is it? Should it be breakfast?
don't know.
I'm confused. We went to sleep twice, so is this our third day?
Yeah, I
Might be
don't-
better to take a different
Or did we wake up
stairway.
in the middle of the night that one time?
Might be better to take a different stairway.
Busy. Yeah, I guess that was the middle of the night, maybe.
That must be the door to the room of the soldier I saw in my vision.
Shall we?
Okay. Yes.
Oh, good thing we put some points. Ashley, be very quiet. We are trespassing.
Okay. Dink, 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 dink.
The Prince by Machiavelli.
Try not to let the
perfect read for
candlestick
anyone with a surfeit
or
of
the
ambition.
amber or the books in your pocket jingle
Not my
around.
hand.
Clank, clank. Oh, we discovered one of Napoleon's immunities, which is politics.
Well,
Go there.
he's got a little potions drawer. What is that?
Carmelite water. They say that if you drink this, it gives you a real boost.
Okay. Is it a height boost? Napoleon joke. High five.
Whoa! Man, I'm worried that we might run out of effect points here when we need them.
The Battle of Alexander at Issus, or how Alexander the Great
How I
triumphed
learned to
over
stop
King
lowering and love
Darius.
the bomb.
Yet another one with delusions of grandeur.
Delusion of grandeur.
Yeah. Ryan, did you pick up a venom?
Honey, I couldn't have hoped for better.
Venom. I hope not. Points. So I decided to spend a point on that because I thought it was
Hannibal
probably going to
crossing
be
the
one of the
Alps.
refiller things.
Another
Luckily it
military
was.
success.
So I really
Smart.
gained a
Why do I
point.
get nothing but visions of horror in my room, and he gets victory after victory?
It's a good point.
It's thematic.
It's a beautiful weapon. A lovely damask blade. It's marked with the initials of the manufacturer in Versailles.
Oh, he's immune to conviction, we just learned.
My dearest son,
Okay.
I'm writing to implore you to act quickly. The situation is rapidly worsening here. Paoli continues to steer our motherland, Corsica, toward open warfare between France and England. His men are everywhere. We are obliged to go into hiding and are unable to remain in the same place for more than 2 days. I wouldn't be surprised if they targeted us.
I wouldn't be surprised
Make
if they
haste,
targeted
my
us
son.
soon.
You hold our destiny in your hands. Your loving mother, Maria Letizia Bonaparte.
It's an interesting choice that we read all the letters, but we adopt a somber attitude that we think probably suits the
Bicorn
letter.
decorated
Yeah.
with a cockade. It must belong to a French soldier.
Maybe like Napoleon?
Put the hat on. Put the
I
hat
know.
on. Put
I
the
can't.
hat on.
If I could spend some points to put the hat on, I would.
Dear son, it's a beautiful weapon. Levi Damask blade.
Alright.
It's marked with the initials of the manufacturer in Versailles.
Another immunity. Napoleon's a real tough character, it turns out.
I don't know.
He's immune to conviction and politics. A young lieutenant in the French army. This is before he rises to power.
He didn't rise very far.
Oh, yeah, you know.
Height joke, Napoleon. High five.
Okay. We've collected 4 amber fragments!
Amber alert.
No, actually, no.
Amber
What? Is that not what it means when I get that on my phone?
No.
Okay.
French actor Talma is Nero in Britannicus, the last emperor of the
Oh,
Caesar
boy.
dynasty.
Well, I found it interesting.
Hide behind there, and when he comes back.
Giggle. Napoleon!
Sit in his bed and see if it's as comfy as your bed.
My dear Napoleon, as previously agreed,
This time he's not reading
I would
it.
like to ask you to join us in January.
Or he's putting on a
Island
voice.
to participate in the high
He
society
reads the name
meeting
first and is like, okay, I know the
organized
character.
for the occasion. We shall be able to continue our discussion about our project for a new order for France.
Project?
I have
Wink.
a proposition to make to you concerning your wish to put a strong leader at the head of France. I trust you to be discreet as to your coming. See you soon. Lord William Mortimer.
I trust you to be discreet as to your coming. Don't talk about it like you did last time.
Vercingetorix throws down his arms at the feet of Julius Caesar by Royer. 2 great army chiefs. Golden elixir. I'll keep it for later.
Don't mind if I do.
Gonna steal just one of his gloves. It's really gonna drive him crazy.
Drive this guy nuts. Alright, do we get everything, you think?
I think so. I didn't see anything else.
No one will know we were there.
This isn't like the dog in a courtyard scenario where we have to make sure the servants don't see us, right?
I don't think so. Not yet.
Oh, there's cake out 24 hours a day. It's a great place to visit.
Actually, you know you could just buy a cake.
No, but that's free. That's free hall cake.
Free
best
hallway
kind.
cake?
Yeah.
Uh,
I was genuinely excited to see that it was still there.
I mean, that's the cake from
Oh,
last
can
night.
you go upstairs now? It doesn't have a cross mark on it. Oh, no.
Doesn't have an interaction point, though, unfortunately. What are you guys in the chat thinking of this one? I feel like there's been a little less lively discussion. I don't know if it's boring, interesting, a little of both.
Maybe they're just living their lives on a Friday, you know?
Yeah, I mean, if you're just working and watching, listen, there's no wrong way to enjoy the stream. I just want to know if you, you know, if you're into it or not into it.
If you've
But-
seen us play more than one game, feel free to rank them.
Oh, yeah.
And if you have a preference in which of us you like, feel free to rank us as
Well,
well.
no, we don't need to get into that, do we?
We're in a confrontation.
Oh, they're going to pick you.
It's always Mervo's on top.
That's the door to Elizabeth's room.
Oh, Elizabeth Adams' room.
Oh.
For God's sakes, what happened in here?
I thought that was going to be to ourselves, and we're going to be like, for God's sakes, don't sneak into a woman's room like that.
Yeah. For God's sakes. Wow, she trashed the place.
Whoa.
Somebody did.
There's even, like, paintings off the wall. Of course, we don't know what it looked like beforehand. Maybe she just got the bad room.
She comes in, it's like,
Just with
sorry.
a half circle pattern.
I think I just found a key. Okay.
Milk.
Ooh.
And a lemon.
Milk, lemonade.
An untutored hand copied these notes. Looks like a healing method.
Oh.
Well, that's a pity. The writing is barely legible.
He's not good at reading stuff.
Mm-mm. No, we didn't put points in reading. All right, well, we'll take it.
You might be able to use it later.
Yeah. I hope so. Oh, there's a whole occult ritual going on.
Oh, boy.
Looks like I found a box containing some kind of white crystals.
Consume the crystals!
Oh, boy. Let's knock that health down. Or up.
What do you think? We don't have the science to know what we're doing.
What does the other one say? Move aside?
Move aside.
Well, can we move? Is there something under them in the box? Is that what you mean by move aside?
Move aside always just means, like, don't, like, step back and don't do it, I think. Let's try it.
Honestly, consume those crystals. Oh, okay.
Well, no. You can consume the crystals. Let's make that the last thing we do in the room. How about that?
Yeah. I don't walk through her salt, you know? That takes a long time to set up.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. La 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 la.
Oh, we can't tell. Maybe you're jauntily stepping over it. She moved her mattress to the bed, but to be fair, a giant painting fell onto the bed, so that could have just been smart thinking.
She comes in and is like, well, I guess I'll move this. Oh, look at these ropes. She's got a system of ropes.
She either is a woman with agency and she's just plotting something, or this is a unflattering portrayal of mental health.
Yeah, I think maybe both.
The cancellation of our reunion hit me like a stab to the heart. Father told me it was for your well-being, but I can't help but blame him.
No, me too.
He claims that your condition has worsened and that it could be dangerous for both of us if we met. If only I knew where you were, believe me, I'd be at your side. I haven't received any news from you in a long time. Please write.
Please write.
Your loving sister, Abigail. P.S. I hope you like the enclosed talisman.
Talismans!
Oh, he had a bunch of kids in real life.
Adams did?
Mm-hmm.
30 November, 1791. My
wow,
dear
he had
sister,
6 kids.
Was her name Elizabeth?
1792. Elizabeth, I'm driven to despair and doubt there is any point in writing to you. I'm not even sure you'll receive my letters. Father controls my correspondence more and more. I am certain he filters our exchanges. Thankfully,
No, Elizabeth.
one of the chambermaids is
Elizabeth, okay.
able to help me get my letters to you, but they still remain unanswered. I
Abigail
often think about you and pray every
Adams.
day
Wasn't
to
that
be
the
able
name
to
of his
hold you
wife?
tight. We
He
have
did
so
have a
much
daughter named
time to
Abigail as
make up.
well.
Okay, so
I
this
beg
is
you,
like a real sister,
answer,
but fake daughter.
please. Your loving sister, Abigail. P.S. That horrible woman came again yesterday. She spent a long time speaking with Father. I didn't understand everything because they spoke in French, but I'm sure they were talking about you.
They said you're ugly. I didn't know how to take it.
June 11th,
His
1791.
Sorry. Go ahead, yes?
That's good. No, I was just say his real kids were John Quincy, Charles, Thomas, Susanna, and then Abigail.
Did any of his kids shave their head and look really cool?
I'm scrolling, but I don't see it.
June 11th, 1791. My dear Elizabeth, your last letter gave me much cause for concern. Your words were so cold, as if emotions no longer mattered to you. Father maintains that the secondary effects of your treatment still trouble you, but that they will soon subside. Should I believe him? I cling to the belief that we shall soon see each other again, at long last. Right soon. Your loving sister, Abigail.
Wait,
P.S.
maybe he did have a daughter.
Don't forget to tell me what present you want.
A novel of the initiation of a young woman into polite society.
She's immune to psychology. Maybe he did?
Oh, Elizabeth Adams was stillborn,
Oh.
so she wasn't on the first list. So yeah.
My dear Elizabeth.
So they're basically using
I'm writing
that.
to inform you of.
And they're like,
They're using that as the real.
We won't be able to.
They're
meet
proposing
as
that she
planned
lived.
on the first Sunday of May. I've been told that you're no
Oh,
better.
the John Adams did apparently disown several of his kids. So
Your brothers and I are absolutely.
they're using
snowed
some
under
of
by
that
the work
attitude,
required
I
to
guess.
govern this new country. Please excuse us. As soon as we can get free, even if it's just for a day, I promise we shall come and see you. Your loving father, John Adams. P.S. Don't hold it against your mother. She still isn't ready. Please don't judge her. I'm sure you'll be able to put all of this behind you one day.
did everyone just walk around with every letter they've ever received just in their little hat?
Yeah. Yep. That's the sort of classic video game thing of like, I'll just leave this important story letter right here.
Yeah.
All right, consume the crystals.
Do it.
I found a box containing some kind of white crystal. Well, let's see what it tastes
See
like.
what it tastes like.
Ugh. I really need to stop tasting everything I find now.
Has this happened before?
Oh no. One effort point is locked. Use a gold. Okay, we're exhausted because we ate a weird thing. All right.
It feels like I thought it was gonna be cocaine and we were gonna be like wired.
Yeah. I think it's just the old-time version of not having inbox 0.
Yeah.
You know, inbox 0 be stressful. Man, okay, well we have a couple of
I'm a
negative grades now.
very strict inbox moderator.
Are you at inbox 0 right now?
I treat my inbox as a to-do list.
Mm-hmm.
So there are things in my inbox which need handled, but everything is always read and filed away.
Oh, we have plenty of these. Let's cure our... Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right, I cured all our negative effects.
So you're not exhausted anymore?
Nope.
That was kind of a bummer of a thing, but maybe it teaches us to not eat things.
I mean...
President George Washington.
That's the fun risk, right? Of like, you don't know what it is.
Let no one disturb
Yeah.
me. I'm busy.
Too bad. I'll see him later.
Too bad.
Washington got a little fruit tree outside his house, little door. Yeah, look at that fruit tree.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah.
Oh no, he chopped it
Steal it.
down.
Take an apple. Take an apple.
Well,
He's obsessed with apples.
he's obsessed with. Take one. It's gonna be so funny.
He's gonna be like, "Where's my apple?
Where's my
It's here to
apple?"
have it."
He's gonna get so pissed. Eat hallway cake, do not eat bedroom crystals. You know what? This game can't tell me how to live.
It's possible those crystals weren't even edible. They could have just been.
It's just
Epsom salt or
like, yeah,
something.
it's like that's bath bomb. Just mouth foaming. Oh, I'm exhausted now. Oh. Okay. Excuse me.
Those crystals coming back.
Yeah, seriously.
Might be better to take a different stairway.
All right, I think we've done our whole rounds here. Should we go to the
I didn't even
salon?
know there was another stairway.
It's kind of a big area. Here we go. Let's go down this way.
Oh, I see. I do understand the other side of the stairway.
Look at how high those ceilings are.
It's
Ah!
insane.
Excuse me, Monsieur de Richet.
I thought her eye was just
I
bloodshot
really
from
need
a
to talk to you.
new
Is
bruise.
this about
but-
last night?
That's how she
No,
is.
that was just a misunderstanding. I'm sure it was a little bit my fault too.
There's no excuse for that man's horrible behavior. You ought to
Thank
tell
you.
Sir Home.
Look,
That is
the only
correct.
thing that I care about is that I've lost something precious. I'm not worried about Jacques Peru.
Give it back? We had it in our hand.
Yeah, give it back. Give it back.
You didn't
We
happen
wanna
to
be
lose
best
this,
friends.
did you?
Where did you find it?
In the small salon.
In my pocket where I stole
The
it.
only reminder I have of my
In the
beloved
last place
sister.
you were.
I thought that
It's not that hard to
someone
find.
stole it from me. You're her son, Sarah de Richet's son.
Yes.
She's not wearing
why?
shoes.
Last night, I found out that your mother was
Yeah,
alive.
she's got an Ophelia.
What are you doing here?
She does. Ask why she's interested. Change the subject. Admit your mother has gone missing.
Admit your mother's gone missing.
My mother came here to do business with Lord Mortimer, but she seems to have gone missing. So I'm
He
here to
keeps
find
saying
her.
Mortimer,
I
right?
know your mother
Yeah.
very well.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes, I have been in your mother's care ever since I was born.
She nursed you.
Such odd inflections from.
I wouldn't say nursed. No. I remember her stare, cold as ice. Her sadistic hands pressing over my mouth to silence me while I screamed in pain. I remember her knees, too. She held me down with them while she cut and burned scars into me.
Are you
Hold on a
thinking
minute.
of my mom?
What do you mean?
You can ask her when you see her.
I thought that he was supposed to like grow up following his mom's footsteps, but he knew nothing about anything his mom ever did. Yeah. Scar.
And next, you're going to tell me my mother's also responsible for that scar on your head?
Your dumb scar?
My heart stopped twice during the operation.
Oh.
I lost my memory
Unrelated.
for 6 months. You obviously have no idea of the abuse your mother
You obviously
inflicted on me.
didn't distract Washington
There
and
must be
learn
some kind
about
of
it.
My only mistake was ever meeting your mother.
Hey, calm
She's
it
able to
down.
describe every detail without hesitation or getting flustered. It's becoming difficult not to believe the poor girl.
Look,
I mean, our mom doesn't
I've gotta
seem
go.
great.
Wait.
Yeah.
I need to know more about you and
To
my
be fair,
mother.
that only proves that she
Why did
doesn't
she
think
put you
she's
through all
lying,
that?
not that she's correct.
There must be some reason for what she did.
What's the point of rubbing salt in the wounds?
We're in a confrontation.
You love salt.
Use a soft approach. Allow her to confide.
Soft approach.
You're right.
Yeah.
I don't want this conversation to turn into an interrogation.
Oh, she's invulnerable to questioning.
You've suffered enough already. I respect your silence. Please excuse me.
Well, thank you.
Succeeded step. Wait a minute.
I know your little game. You're no different from the rest of them. You couldn't give a damn about me. The only thing
Middle
you're
thumb,
interested
corn
in is
love.
finding out about your mother.
Don't say that. Not everyone wants to use you. Some people care about you, don't they?
Mention her her sister. We read letters, right?
Sister.
Haven't you got a sister?
Yes,
I'm sure she loves you with all her heart.
she's the only one who cares about me.
Oh,
I would have put an end to it all by now if it weren't for her.
good thing we read those letters.
Since you insist, I'll tell you how I met your mother.
She's
Thanks
gonna
for
tell us
trusting
how
me.
she met her.
You see,
It's gonna
before
take
I was
8
born,
seasons.
My mother often suffered from
All
hallucinations.
right, Neil Patrick
and
Harris
fits of
likes magic.
Soon people could barely recognize her. She became a completely different person. So my father spent an enormous amount of money paying for the best doctors, but none of them were able to cure her.
Is this her
The last
mom?
resort
I
was
missed
to
the
call a
pronoun.
priest.
I mean, I did too. I think it's our mother.
Is that what your father did?
No. He went to an expert
Oh,
in the
wait,
occult.
no.
I think it's her mom, I think.
My mother.
Yeah.
Her reputation already
think
extended
I'll keep
beyond
her.
our borders. My mother's fits stopped at my birth.
Fits.
And Sarah de Richet concluded that the evil had passed into me. Not only did it encourage her to stay, but she took the opportunity to advise my father to separate me from the rest of my family. That's how I was declared stillborn. My fate was decided that very day.
Ooh, that's rough.
It would coincide with my mother's frequent trips to America.
Would
I
coincide
had
with
my
that
first fit when I was
baby my
3.
mother used to beat up.
That's when your mother
Yeah, the
began her
exact date.
experiments to rid me of the evil inside.
Uh-oh.
I understand how you feel, but I know my mother. I'm sure she had her reasons, even if it seems
I don't know
difficult
if
to
that's
believe.
the tact.
Everything she put me through was all for nothing. My whole life was ruined for nothing.
So what brings you here then?
My father used to know Sir Holm. He offered to introduce me to the world's leading authority in the occult.
Lord Mortimer.
He was my last hope. Until I found out he had also invited your mother.
It's got
Why
to
is
be
she
a
still-
coincidence. I don't believe for a second she's come here for you.
You can't change my mind about this, Louis. My days are numbered, and I know it.
Ask her if she's tried the hallway cake.
Wait, have you tried the cake? Now, my mother made the cake, but
I don't believe that she was like, they instead of getting him to a doctor, they called him the occult, and I was subject to all these terrible experiments, and now I grew up, and I'm also looking for the head of the occult organization so he can save me.
I mean, I don't know if Lord Mortimer is. Now I'm saying it. I can't tell if Lord Mortimer is in the occult formally or if he's just into everything and he's sort of like a I can get anything done kind of guy.
I think she went
confused.
to him looking for the head of the occult.
Okay, maybe.
Or like, he would know the most about occultish things, not necessarily that he's head of a cult.
Right. Yeah, I guess it would be weird for her to like the occult at that point.
Yeah.
Because she's like, your mom told me I was evil when that wasn't true.
She was like, it was all for nothing.
You, sir? I am at your service day and night, sir.
Okay. What can you tell me about our host? I have a few questions about the manor. What can you tell me about the guests? I was wondering if you could help me out.
What about questions about the manor?
Okay.
What was your instinct?
I was saying we could probably do all these, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, great.
Okay, what can I find on the ground floor?
Yes. Can you briefly describe the ground floor, please?
Very
briefly.
Well, on the
Briefly.
ground floor, there are mainly living rooms. Sir finds himself at present in the Grand Hall. From the Grand Hall, Sir can access, on one side, the small salon, where the guests like to relax with a good book.
Like
From
to
there,
interrogate young
Sir
women.
can access the conference room, which is closed at present for preparations. That is where
I'm
Lord Mortimer
leading a
likes to
discussion
gather all
on
of his
how to
guests for
write a
talks.
blog.
From the other side of the Grand Hall, Sir may access the dining room. That is where Sir's meals will be served. From the dining room, Sir may benefit from an exceptional view overlooking the island. It is also the best way to access the portrait gallery, where a large part of Lord Mortimer's works are exhibited. And
Where we're
in
going
the
to find
gallery,
Medusa.
Sir will also find access to the garden. But Sir may be reassured the building is accessible on both sides, so that it surrounds the garden in question. So, Sir should not find cause to worry. No one has ever gotten lost.
And my mom.
Yeah, except for my mother.
Okay.
Has Sir another question?
Nailed it.
What's on the first floor?
What's on the first floor?
The first floor is reserved for guests, Sir. That is where Sir will
ground
find his
and then
private
first.
rooms. The main
Yeah, it's
corridor
the old
leads
European
around
way.
the building. 3 stairways will enable Sir to return to the ground floor. It is also from there that Sir will be able to reach the second floor.
Thank you very much.
Traditionally the
Anything else,
case.
Sir?
The second floor is accessible from the third floor. The fourth floor, go to the 6th floor, down to the 5th, through the garden.
8th floor is coats and women's lingerie.
Yes. What can I find on the second floor?
Are you
That
doing a
floor
bit?
is strictly
Yes, sir.
reserved for Lord Mortimer, sir. In the
I don't
west
work
wing
here,
on the
sir.
second floor are his private chambers. In the east wing, are rooms reserved for Lord Mortimer's personal guests. At the moment, these rooms are
At the
reserved
moment.
for Sir Holm, sir. But only authorized guests may access that area. Does Sir have
Okay.
any more questions?
May I walk outside?
What is outside on the island exactly?
What is
Lord
outside?
Mortimer has made a point of keeping the main part of the island in its natural state, sir. For security
Spooky.
reasons, only the wharves and the gardens are accessible
Wharf?
to guests. If Sir
Okay.
would like to walk along the wharves, he has only to follow the pathway used upon
I
his
do want to walk
arrival.
along the wharves.
If he would like to walk in the interior gardens of the manor, I would advise Sir to pass through
So
the
I'm glad
portrait
it was,
gallery.
they were really pushing us from one
May I
place to
help,
another.
sir, in
It
any
sounds like
other
we're going to
way?
get to walk and explore a little more now.
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me about our host, how about?
I would like to speak about your master, Lord Mortimer.
Do please excuse me, sir, but I shall make no comment about my master.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Is there
Sure.
anything else that Sir would like to know?
What can you tell me about the guests?
Do excuse me, sir, but I am bound by discretion to say nothing about Lord Mortimer's guests, sir. Perhaps
Can you
Sir
tell
would
us
like to know
what
something
country
else?
we're in? Oh, we are in England, off the coast of England. They do say it at the beginning.
I'm bound not to tell you where in Europe we are, sir.
As I was unable to bring my personal effects with me, I was wondering if you could find me a few items.
You have 2 giant things of
course, sir.
luggage.
What would you
Yeah.
require?
I can't unpack it. Ooh. Would you have any golden elixir? Would you have any Carmelite water? Would you have any Devil's Thorn Maltese Cross? Or have you got any amber? Ooh, ask about the amber.
My good fellow, would you have any
One of them
amber?
was manuscript.
I would, but
was?
unfortunately, I
think
don't
so.
think I am authorized to give it
Maybe I
out,
misread it.
sir. I believe it is a precious stone.
I'll play a trick on him and steal it from him. Okay. It has no value. Okay. Can't do either of these things yet. Oh, these have to be high level for us to steal that. Okay.
That's fair.
Oh, you're right. Manuscript.
What's that book you're hiding in your jacket?
The Sorrows of Young Werther by Goethe, sir. And I am not
Goethe?
hiding it.
Hand it to me, please.
It is damaged, sir. I would never dare lend sir a book in such a pitiful state, sir. I took it to restore.
Okay, we could say we'll take care of it, but we have to spend a lot of points, and we're going to only have one left if we do it.
What's the other option?
I'll take care of it, or I'll make him believe it's my book.
Oh, but they both have a lot of points.
Yeah, they're both 3 points, or we could just return.
Maybe we can come back.
Yeah. Dan's right, he's hiding his fanfic. He's writing about the Blue Ranger kissing the Black Ranger. I want to read it. What about golden elixir?
You wouldn't have a little golden elixir I could use, would you?
Oh, unfortunately, sir, I have orders not to give any of that medicine to any of Lord Mortimer's guests.
Not medicine?
Some guests are here to follow a very strict treatment. Mixing or combining
He's running like a health
certain
farm at the same
substances
time?
would be dangerous for sir.
Okay, these are also expensive, so I'm gonna wait on that. These are probably all gonna be expensive, right?
I still haven't quite recovered after that boat crossing.
Oops.
Would you happen to have any devil's thorn by any chance?
I am sorry, sir.
I love
but
the
the
nerve
devil's
of this
thorn
game
may
of
be
presenting
just a
all these
plant,
things if
but
it's
it
like
is
a
also
normal thing
powerful
people usually
psychotropic
pack.
drug
Yeah.
that causes undesirable diuretic effects. I would
Uh-oh.
advise against sir taking any.
I take full responsibility.
It's a psychedelic drug that has diuretic effects. You can poop afterwards.
I can only assume.
You get the runs.
All right, well, we'll come back to him if we need something else. All right, this is the small salon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can't go in there right now. Okay. Let's see if we
Go
can
to
go
the red salon on the first floor is what the game is telling you to do.
I know, but whenever that happens, I always want to try everything else because there might be secrets. Right. Especially in this game,
I remember who I'm playing with.
Yeah, I feel like this game is really rewarding you, like doing a lot of searching.
It's a Ryan type game.
I still can't go outside. All right.
I know those docks are haunting you.
They really are, and it's a little annoying to like. Oh, I can't even go up here. It's a little annoying to be told to explore and then have so many doors shut.
And then have what?
And have so many doors shut.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's weird that I came all the way down here because I think I have to. No, I can't go back up either. Isn't the first floor upstairs? Aren't we on the ground floor? Oh, there are these doors.
Yeah.
Here, maybe.
You said there were 3 staircases.
Here we go.
Oh, interesting. They translated first.
It might have, yeah. Okay.
Dear friends, I bid you welcome. I hope the night was not too short.
Are we in the sky now?
Duchess, Monsieur de Richet.
Welcome to my dirigible.
Our new guests. They arrived during the night. Johann Christoph von Wollner, Minister of Religious
That wasn't Mortimer
close
in the
aide
flashback.
of Frederick William II, King of Prussia. Napoleon
It wasn't him either,
Bonaparte,
though, was it?
Lieutenant of the French Revolutionary
No, Mortimer's not here
Army,
yet.
and Jacques Peroux, French Revolutionary Tribunal Judge. Unfortunately, my friends, Lord Mortimer will not be joining us this morning, but he
I think
should
Lord
be with
Mortimer
us
is
later.
dead or never
So,
existed.
let us
Yeah.
begin.
What is Mortimer playing it?
Or it's our
He tells
mom,
him to
like
come
it's an
urgently,
identity
and
she has.
He
or
sends
something.
no one to meet
Yeah.
me?
Thank you again for the wine, Your Eminence.
Oh, I didn't have enough etiquette to do
Served every
something.
day at the king's table.
I am delighted. Please, go ahead.
Volner and
What does it
Piangi
say?
seem to be getting along well.
I missed an opportunity because I
My
didn't have the
dear
etiquette.
Johan, how are you?
Well, there was another one we
Occultism.
learned.
Make land
We
for
learned
us.
something about Mortimer.
And yourself.
Oh,
Very well.
that was just a reveal
your
character
husband?
He's
reveal for
poorly.
Walner.
The French Revolution gives
For,
him
for
terrible
Van
headaches.
Wolfgang,
I
or whatever his name is.
understand. I shall feel better too as soon as the situation is settled.
All right,
If
sorry,
by
that guy's
chance
Christopher
the
Lee.
French
You're right.
crisis is emulated in Berlin, there will always be a refuge for you in London, my dear.
Your offer does you honor, Emily. But London is much closer to Paris than Berlin. Beware. The French.
If you take
are
raisins
capable
and
of
stew them
sailing
like prunes, they
and
taste more like apples than bananas do.
Oh, my friend, I am shaking in my clogs.
Is the wine to your liking?
Very much so, Sir Gregory.
We're missing opportunities left and right.
Typically French. A Soudan, isn't it?
Absolutely.
If I'm not mistaken, this is not Lord Mortimer's favourite wine. It is yours.
In his absence, I have taken the liberty of making a slight deviation from the rule, but I count on your discretion.
Don't worry, I appreciate the same
It looks
great
like
varieties as
our
you.
plate is that whole
remember
turkey.
the last time we tasted that nectar here at this table. The finest
I don't know
minds of
much
the
about
century were
politics.
And the last time we drank it, the orphanage in Bloomsbury was still in ruins.
Would you repeat that?
Oh, well, I put some small effort into the works. The orphanage reopened just before Christmas. The bedrooms, washrooms, and the classrooms had all been refurbished.
I don't know what to say. You have given the girls a wonderful Christmas gift. Thank you.
I made a promise. Now it is done.
She's an orphan, and that's where her orphanage came from.
Read.
It's the first time I've ever seen her so moved. Just mentioning that orphanage broke right through Emily's hard shell.
Oh, she's got psychological
everything all
vulnerabilities.
right?
So I guess we would be
Yes,
finding out
thank you.
vulnerabilities and
Had a
immunities
moment
with
of
these
absence,
opportunities.
but here I am again.
You must be joking.
Okay, ask Washington about Wolner. Ask Emily about Wolner. Just get to know Wolner.
Get to know Wolner.
Yeah, I agree.
My lord, I only know the prestige of your name. Might I have the honor of getting to know you a little better?
You are Monsieur
Louis Moras de Richet.
de Richet. De Richet. A name with a nobiliary particle. Are you descended from a noble line?
Neither nobleman nor commoner. It's the only one I can do.
I am just a simple French citizen.
Really? Oh, you seem nothing like a commoner. Especially compared to that wretch over there sharing our meal.
Does he mean me?
Yes, I heard the news. What a storm.
Have you any information on this Napoleon?
City doesn't matter. Make an assumption. Should we make an assumption?
Yeah.
1 point?
He's certainly well connected and in high places.
Surprising. No
Hi,
one
Joe.
appears
High
to
five.
know him.
No one knows me, and yet
I've got friends in low places. He's immune to conviction. I think we knew that.
Monsieur de Richet? It would seem we have common interests. Could we speak in private, please?
Oh, dear.
What is this crazy, like, no railing?
Yeah. The first thing I was going to say.
Like, an affinity, balcony.
Lord Mortimer and the Golden Order, through your mother, have concluded a financial agreement.
Stay
If,
composed.
if everyone knows about the
I'm
Golden Order,
listening.
like, is it a secret
An
society?
agreement for cannons. Lord Mortimer assured me that you are to take over the project on behalf of your mother. You must know that I am deeply sorry about their disappearance.
About their
but I must
disappearance.
validate the deal urgently if I want to be able to organize things properly.
I haven't seen Lord Mortimer yet. I'm afraid I'll be unable to answer your questions.
He assured me that you could replace your mother during her absence.
I appreciate his confidence, but still, this is a bit hasty. But please continue.
Of course, but I need to know if I can count you among my allies.
Confrontation.
Of course.
And for that, I have a little question for you.
Uh-oh.
The agreement stipulates an aid of 50,000 louis d'or for 200 cannon.
Too
Yes,
expensive.
we have an agreement. No, I can't agree on such a deal. I don't know. Or it's
can't
not
agree.
the right time. I can't agree?
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Surely such an amount will buy twice as many cannons. Don't try to pull a fast one on me.
Yeah.
We're both young, but we are not naive.
Please don't be offended. I just wanted to make sure you knew what you were talking about.
Napoleon
And
appreciates
I am
us.
reassured. I have one last question I would like to pose to you. We don't know each other yet, you and I. And I need to make sure that we both share the same vision for the future of France. Given the hard times that have befallen our beautiful country, what do you think it would take to restore its luster?
I would need a counter-revolution. Let the people be free to choose. We should reinstate the monarchy. France needs a leader, which is difficulty 3. That feels like the one that he wants to hear, right?
It does, yeah.
And it's manipulation. I'm gonna do it, but now we're out of effort points.
A truly strong leader, ready to govern her.
Get a talent.
Someone who will restore her luster, who will propel her forward so once again she becomes a proud nation respected by all. A man capable of both rebuilding the country from the inside and, at the same time, developing exterior relations. Someone with a vision, I think. The right person still remains to be found.
You're right, my friend. I hear your words.
We're doing good at these confrontations, I think.
Monsieur
Can we
Richelieu,
die in this game?
I am reassured.
I don't know.
I am very happy to have met you.
Probably not.
Lord Mortimer was
Probably
right
just
to
worse
put his
endings.
trust in you. I hope to work with you in the
Legitimate.
very near future. I would like to thank you for your support by offering you this humble little gift.
Reflections on the Revolution in France. Mr. Bonaparte, I think
Is it by him? It's just like he gave him a copy of his book.
Probably.
You.
My friends, I would like to say a few words, please.
I am both Statler and Waldorf.
Thank you, Sir Holm, for bringing us all together.
You have failed in your quest.
Those of us for whom it is not the first time here, like me, are all trembling in sweet anticipation of the arrival of our host. For the rest, I would like to reassure you that Lord Mortimer always has a few surprising projects to propose. But I can assure you that each and every one of us has always benefited from them.
Look at all the
last
butterflies
time I came to this
on the
place, Lord
curtains and
Mortimer offered to
everywhere.
help
It's
me
become
in
like a
my
weird
electoral
thing.
campaign for the presidency
I didn't
of
notice
the
them.
United States. And it is imminently clear that his support was an
Look at the piano.
invaluable aid to us.
Oh, yeah.
We are here among like-minded
Columns.
people. So let us put aside the conflicts in which some of our nations find themselves
Back
at
there.
present.
Yeah.
So I raise my glass in honor of you all, my new and old friends.
I feel like he's gonna be poisoned.
I trust you shall not be disappointed, Mr. Washington. Right, we shall meet again tomorrow. All the guests will be present.
We should get some
as well
etiquette.
as Lord Mortimer,
Yeah.
I hope. Until then, I trust you will find plenty to keep you amused.
Okay, free skate.
Okay. We didn't fail anything.
Uh-oh, now that Ryan knows that's an option, you're gonna be so mad every time we fail something.
I kind of guessed. So, okay, we found...
But there were no alternate paths, though.
Yeah, that's true. It
was
was a
straightforward.
pretty straightforward one. I mean, we could have failed Napoleon's conversation, probably, right?
Yeah.
But we were friends with Elizabeth Adams. We did all the good things. Okay. Well, we're almost at 4 hours, but it wouldn't be crazy to go a little longer. What do you think?
I would do one more episode or chapter in an episode. Whatever those are called. Whatever we just did.
Me too. All right. Okay, we have 8 points, which is nice. Okay, so we can...
Definitely top off that etiquette.
Okay. All right, we have etiquette now. We could throw 2 into vigilance to notice noteworthy details. We could bring it to level 2.
What are the other options?
Could throw 3 into agility, user coordination against your surroundings and sometimes against people.
We haven't needed that yet.
I feel like here we go. We could put 2 into politics.
Maybe that would be a good idea.
Diversion, linguistics, Science, maybe we might need erudition. I feel like we could use. I've seen that pop up. Or occultism.
Okay.
Yeah, we could do 2 and get one in occultism.
Yeah, let's do occultism. And then we still have 3 to fill out something.
3. So we could get another level in questioning, which would seem pretty useful. We could get another level in vigilance to notice more things. We could get agility. We could get another level in conviction. Or we could put it in something else.
I think diversion might be useful at some point too. Although politics,
Well, we're at least at level 1 in politics now.
Oh yeah, we did politics.
Diversion, we could get the first level in diversion with our last 3. I feel like science and erudition are also ones we see a lot.
Really? I haven't noticed either of those popping up.
Well, science would have been good in our investigation about like the lemon juice, but we actually kind of already knew all the things for that one. Erudition is about culture, and I feel like I have seen that a couple times.
Yeah, okay. Let's do that actually, because we have nothing like that.
Yeah.
So let's do culture.
I feel like, with diversion, we have manipulation, like we are...
Yeah.
Okay, let's do erudition. Okay, we got level 1 of that.
Oh, good. So we have more health.
Oh, yeah.
Or whatever those are called.
Effort.
All right, let's recap.
Yeah, let's recap.
Before dinner, I was going to investigate my mother's message. I've got to find the place where all eyes size you up.
Okay.
The garden.
Probably right, because there's a portrait gallery around the garden.
And all the rooms overlook the garden, he said.
You're right. Okay, we can add another manuscript. So we can't equip these until we find all the pages. We could do conviction, manipulation, politics, or etiquette. I feel like conviction might be... Well, hold on, we can check.
Where do we need one?
Yeah. Conviction, we have the most in it already where 1 would help us. Nothing.
Yeah.
We don't have anything that'll, like, click over, but...
Let's do conviction.
Okay. Okay.
The portrait gallery by the garden. We'll let you just walk off of that.
Let's try it. No.
We get really close then.
These butterflies.
Do you think that your mom is in the butterflies now?
Like she's become one with the nature?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I do. I do think that.
Can you take any of those rolls and put them in your pocket for later?
For later. And then when we really need a quick boost.
Yeah. Play a little Moonlight Sonata or something?
Yeah, da-dee.
Well, Your Eminence, do you still have any room left?
My son, this sin of gluttony is the most difficult of all in my eyes. Nevertheless, what a charming moment we have had together. I'm delighted I was able to talk to Mr. von Waldner.
Thanks, Alex.
We hadn't spoken to each other for an eternity.
Yes. I noticed that Your Eminence knew a fair number of people at the table.
The benefit of age, my son. This isn't my first invitation.
This isn't
to
my
Lord
first
Mortimer.
rodeo.
You will see. It's the perfect place to make new
How you say
friends.
rodeo?
Indeed, I noticed that you and Mr. Bonaparte had already begun.
I adapt quickly to local customs. It's
I
what I
want
was
to kind
taught.
of distance myself from
And
him.
you are right to do so.
I mean, like, we're pretending to be
then,
friends, but I want to be known as, like, the Napoleon guy.
Alas, still nothing. Your
We kind of
Eminence.
don't know who's
But
bad yet,
I
Alex,
still
but
haven't been able
generally.
to meet Lord Mortimer.
We're the ones with the crazy
typical
knife cut
of you.
across our
What can
face,
I
which
say?
we
Lord
accidentally
Mortimer
made happen
is a
in
very
like
busy
moment
man.
3 of the
I should
game.
think you are beginning to worry.
Not really, or probably.
Not really.
Not really.
To tell
Did
you
you
the
say-
truth, not really.
You are right.
Hey!
Be positive.
Hey, let the smile be your umbrella.
Lord Mortimer, and they will both turn up shortly.
But while I have you with me, I have a question for you.
Go ahead, Louis. What can I do for you?
How do you keep that hat on if you don't have any hair to bobby pin it in?
I'll use the stick attack. Where all eyes size you up, does that mean anything to you, or I'm looking for a Medusa? Or we could just leave.
Or let's go looking for Medusa.
As I haven't visited all the manor yet, I wondered if you hadn't seen a Medusa by any chance.
I beg your pardon.
Yes, La
How dare
Gorgogne,
you.
the Medusa from Greek mythology. Would you have seen one in any shape or form?
Not at all, my son. I'm not sure what you're getting at, but unfortunately, I'm not.
I
going
need
to
someone
be
who could
of
teach you
any
to put
use.
on it.
Thank you anyway, Your Eminence. I won't take up any more of your time. On that last
Maybe
word,
we should
then
have asked him the
I
other
shall
thing.
leave you to fight your demons. See you
Because
later.
maybe it was a
Your
secret
Eminence.
code he knew
See you
knew
later.
from the order.
It's possible, although I kind of like playing it close to the vest. I feel like your instinct was already right, and now he doesn't know what we're doing now.
Dining on hand.
Yeah.
Well, that's very appetizing.
That's a giant still life. That would never happen.
It is
You don't
huge.
You don't make it to scale painting of something so small.
The lock is surrounded by a triple circle.
Do we have this key? We picked up a couple of them.
I lost track of all the keys you have. There's a 5 circle and a...
I don't have the key yet. We could look for the key, or we could use a point to unlock it. We may find the key.
It's only 1 point. I say do it.
I agree. Oh, mother load. Are those the refill ones?
I've retrieved
Yeah, that was a great use, because we can refill those points we just spent. Splork. Alright, good decision. Oh, Devil's Thorn is our Devil's Thorn is full. Displays immunities, vulnerabilities. If I use this, does it like last a while? I'm just gonna use it because we are full of it. Oh, it's like 120
We're full of it, all right.
seconds. Okay, well, it lasts for 2 minutes. Now we know.
Well, quick, go find someone to use it on.
I think I've already talked to this guy.
Go more towards... Yeah, go find something else. Maybe there's more people lingering in the hallway, eating their hallway cake.
Now I'm gonna miss something cool. Unlock.
Amber crystals.
Hey!
We meet again.
We meet again. You
Amber crystals.
You son of a bitch. Oh my
This is the best
god.
library I've ever seen in my life.
This is gorgeous.
Please tell me there's a library ladder that you just go all the way around. Yes, get on. Get on.
All right, hold on. We'll come back. I'm gonna find someone to use these things on. Oh, this. Oh, we found a key. I wonder if that was that key. Oh well.
We already busted it open.
Already busted it.
We busted a move. Can you bust through those curtains? No.
I hope there isn't fall damage in the library. That's a good point. All right, I'm not gonna be thorough. I'm just gonna look for anybody, including maybe the servant. He's on
Sure.
here?
Maybe he'll tell you about Mortimer. What did we pick up again? What is it?
Up here is that monumental Zeus. It can't be here.
Can't be here.
What can I do for you, sir? I am at your service day and night, sir.
Something you
As
wouldn't
I was
answer
unable to
before.
bring my personal effects with me, I was wondering if you could find me a few items.
What's the
course,
thing that we
What
have
would
again?
you
What's
require?
our Super Mario?
It shows any vulnerabilities we don't know about or immunities, but I think we kind of already know
My
the
good
servants.
fellow, would you have any amber
Can I?
available?
Oh, I was
would,
thinking you should ask
but
about the guests, and maybe he'll say
I
something.
don't
Oh,
think I am authorized to give it out, sir.
I
believe
don't know how
it
to
is a
skip if I
precious
can.
stone.
Oh, here we go. Vulnerability. Vulnerability. That's kind of cool. right, well, it ran out, but at least we know what it does.
Okay, cool.
All right, I'm not going to spend 3 points on all that.
Yeah, never mind. Get out of there. Get out of there.
Okay. I'm going to go back and see what I missed. Go back to the library.
So, how is that useful to have the vulnerability?
Circe turning Ulysses' companions back into humans.
I think when someone's vulnerable, it costs less points than it looks like it's going to
Ulysses
cost.
and Circe at the table.
I see.
So
If I were
you might go,
Ulysses,
oh, I can
wouldn't drink the
see,
wine.
I can see that I can save some points by going down this path. Maybe?
I see.
Discourse on the Method by Descartes. This book changed the way I looked at the world. The Conversion of Ulysses by Gurs. Circe changing Ulysses' companions into swines. Circe preparing wine. What better trap for Ulysses?
Yeah.
Sort of Odyssey stuff.
This is the Circe wing.
Sure. Odyssey or Iliad? Which one?
Ulysses was the Iliad, right?
Romney
I don't know.
painted Lady
No.
Hamilton as Circe.
I think it is
Yeah,
the
Odyssey?
Odyssey. Yeah. Now Anne's gonna know, and it's gonna be like, oh, okay. Raggedy Ann.
How did terrible
swine
nickname we made up for such a nice
in a
person?
salon.
It's only
Odd
funny
choice
because
of
it's so the opposite of the truth.
Odyssey, thank you.
Well, no, but
This painting has caused some
Odysseus. I didn't say
Who did
anything.
debate. Alcina the fairy or Circe
Yeah,
the
that's just
magician?
what you would say.
Oh, you said Odysseus. Sorry, I
Alex
misread
points
it.
out
Yeah.
that Odysseus is in the Odyssey, which makes sense. So Ulysses probably is in the Iliad, right? Okay.
I love it every time you do it. Now, this is the reason you have a giant, crazy country home. Is
Yeah.
for this kind of epic library.
And these does seem to be just be painted onto the wall, but other than that,
Yeah, well,
Atrus, the Miller brothers. Mother expressly forbade me from reading it.
I'm gonna fucking read it right now. Oh, I can't.
Atrus, the Miller brothers. Mother expressly forbade me from reading it.
Odysseus equals Ulysses. Got it.
Oh, was that just the Roman versus Greek versions or something? I've lost interest.
Can you climb any of the ladders?
I'm not seeing any blue. Here we go.
A few pages out of
dream.
an old encyclopedia.
Do we have all our
3 out of 4.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh,
We
you
got-
do have it.
So next time we should equip this because we get a point in like science, linguistics, and erudition.
Ooh.
Some coins. This is a cool area.
It's nice to be in a library where there isn't a ticking bomb set by a mad professor in an Egyptian tomb. Oh, he's got a Last Supper hanging out. This Bible room.
Man, look at all this art.
Oh wait, is this the portrait gallery? Maybe it is.
Maybe.
Where all eyes size you up.
I mean, I'm not sure that there's,
Chances are, that's the room my mother spoke of.
there doesn't seem to be more art here than anywhere
But
else,
she
but
also spoke of a
Yeah, they're
Medusa.
also not all
Should I go
portraits,
try
for
to find
sure.
the creature now?
those butterflies are scorpions.
Faint in one of those fainting chairs real quick, though,
Liberty
just to use
or
it.
Death
Okay.
by Regnault.
Oh!
I'll take liberty, please.
Thank you.
Well, I do understand his choice, even though it seems radical.
Some blurred genitals there.
Yeah.
Ah, a painting by Ingres. Molière dining with Louis XIV. The
Louis
king's
XIV.
posture is surprising. It's almost as if he's addressing someone in the assembly. Allegory regarding the decoration of the rights of men.
Can you just like
That's the
stand in the
least you
middle
could
and
say.
do a 360 pan or something?
Ooh.
I just wonder if we'll be able to spot it easier than we don't have to go and like click every one of them.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was clicking on the paintings because I wanted to not miss anything.
I knew that, but I also thought maybe it'd be easier.
I don't think we can see the blue dots until we get close enough to see the blue dots.
I was saying the subject of the painting might help us. So if we could just do a quick scan
Oh,
of all
sure.
the subject of the paintings.
Like this?
Because we're looking for Medusa or
Medusa.
something something that's going to tip us off, right? Yeah. Or one with a bunch of mirrors or something.
What palaces have you been in, Anne? Did you go to like Russia or something? Visit a palace? There's a little note on this one.
Christ Crucified by Velasquez.
What is the note there?
Someone's left a note there. Reserved for the Duke of Alquidia.
That's funny.
I guess it's his cool painting.
Yeah. He's borrowing it.
Ah, François Ier, Receiving the Holy Family, a painting by Raphael. The Song of Roland. Roland feels
Roland
his
keyboards.
death is near. His brain is oozing by either ear. With his brain oozing, it's already remarkable that he can feel anything.
Oh, you went to... I want to go there so bad, Anne.
Amber.
Ooh, castles in Japan, too?
Oh my gosh, Castle of Japan, I would love to see that.
The Fall of Phaeton, another painting by Rubens. Poor Phaeton, struck by lightning for borrowing his father's chariot and losing control of it. Moral of
We get it. You know about art. Just like let us... We'll see what we like to see, dude, you know? Oh, okay. That one's People of Stone. Is that one of Medusa in it?
Yeah, it does look like it, but I can't see... Like, I
A
can't have
meeting
him click
between
it.
Louis XIV and Philippe V. I wonder why Mortimer's particularly fond of this painting.
I have to say, 14 is a lot cooler than the 14th. That's
yeah.
a fun
Oh.
thing to say.
Yeah. I didn't really catch that's what he was saying.
Carmelite water. The Last Supper by Leonardo da Vinci.
The last day before his crucifixion, Jesus announces that he will be betrayed by one of his disciples.
The Last Supper is painted on a wall. I assume these are all copies and we're supposed to know that? Or are we just supposed to assume he has all these originals?
Yeah, I mean, he's got two of the same ones, so they probably are... A lot of them are copies, right? Figured if I sat, maybe we could see some detail.
We get this cool spinny thing.
Yeah, I guess it's pretty cool. Okay. This will be the garden, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what else we might have missed.
So what was that full phrase? Can we go back and look at it in our inventory?
Probably. Although I assume we're going to find it in here. Journal?
But maybe we have to like look at it through a mirror or something, or we have to like, you know, maybe Medusa's too obvious. It's our red herring.
The beast always charges the most protected one. Was the beginning of it. I think.
Okay.
Remember, that was the beginning, and then it was like, go where Medusa is.
Yeah. Okay.
A painting with no name.
Fits in price.
The painting.
through the
The
desert.
beast always
Here we
charges
go.
the most protected. But you can't click on it. Oh, you can't click on
I've got to find out what Mother was trying to do with her. The Medusa. A hero
Oh, maybe-
armed with a sword.
it. Oh, we have to like
A hero with a lantern.
angle all of them
And the
because they
last
gave
one
you the
holding a
front notch
shield.
for all of them.
I'll stake
Yeah.
my life on it. All the statues form a single scene together. The poor devils are about to face the beast.
Okay, well,
Let's give them a helping hand.
we probably want her to face the shield guy, the most protected.
Yeah. And he's gonna bounce something off of with his shield or something.
I bet you're exactly right.
Himeji Castle? I'm sure I'm pronouncing that wrong, but it sounds cool.
Okay. So we could either know the legend, or we could just start rotating. I think we should rotate, because we know basically what to do.
I think so.
The clue I found said, "Beware hero. The beast always charges the best protected. That is its weakness."
So we could have the sword guy
That's
pointing.
the key. The best protected hero is the one holding the shield.
I didn't spend any points, he's just saying.
Thank you, Mother.
Yeah. Thank you, Mother.
Alright. Shield. I kind of feel like I used a hint there. I didn't mean to. It didn't cost me anything, though. Oh, what happened?
The Origin of Myths, a reinterpretation of legendary creatures. Just what I need.
Oh, well, and that would freak me out, too.
The text is in
Yeah,
French on
Anne's
the
having
left-hand
a
page and
traumatic memory in the
Latin on
chat
the
as
right.
we're trying to like move statues around.
On the Medusa.
Well, we can't read Latin, much like Matthew Lillard. So let's read the French.
Hang on. This version is significantly different from the regular one. It recounts how men have always belittled women in society.
That's true.
Harpies, mermaids,
Just
the chimera,
sort of
the hydra, the gorgons.
Put a feminist varnish over all this.
Medusa. While some of
Linda.
the heroes divert attention from the Gorgon, the hero with the sword brandishes his weapon at the Medusa.
Okay, yeah. Kind of, that's what I was going to do.
Yeah, I mean, there's only, a
couple of ways it can go.
Yeah. Are there 3 statues or 4? Just the 3.
Okay, he's already pointing to the right way. Or including the Medusa.
Oh, okay. What's the 4th one? Shield guy.
Lantern.
Sword guy. Lantern. Got it.
Okay. Well, we could have him toward the Medusa, which he already is. We could have him toward the sword guy or toward the shield guy. Maybe the shield guy because he would bounce that light, like you were saying.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
So we got some dongs here. Okay, what are you doing? Sword guy should face the Medusa.
If I respect the legend, I have to place the hero holding the shield in front of the Medusa. Except for here, it doesn't work. There must be something else.
See, something the Black Dahlia would never do, going, you did get it, but you don't get it. Try again.
Yeah, exactly. This is what we yearned for in the Black Dahlia.
Exactly. Well, I'm going to break into this thing.
Just sit down at that
Devil's Thorn.
beautiful secretary desk.
Yeah, this is gorgeous.
That I would definitely own. I really want one of those roll-top old secretary desks. I almost bought one for this place, but it was too big for this apartment. It would take up my entire apartment.
Well, you have that built-in shelf area and stuff, right?
Yeah, the part I'm sort of staring at is all built-ins.
What about if we rotate towards the sword guy?
I mean, what's the myth? So she blinds herself in the reflection is how she eventually gets destroyed.
Yeah.
Or not blinds herself, but turns herself to stone.
You want the light to go towards the shield, I think, right?
That's what I was thinking, but now I don't know what to do with the... Oh, so the arrow guy should go towards
I have to
her.
place the hero holding the shield in front of the Medusa. Except for here, it doesn't work. There must
And
be
the
something
shield
else.
guy and the lantern guy should face each other. Does that make sense?
There's no arrow guy. This guy has a sword.
Oh.
Or a spear, I guess. No, sword.
Isn't there a guy going like this? Oh, that's the sword guy. Never mind. Yeah,
shield,
sword guy.
sword.
And I was thinking sword guy was arrow guy. You're right, Anne. I should have just slept in the roll top desk. What was I thinking?
But wait, what were you saying? I was interested in your line of thinking.
Oh, I was thinking that the light and the shield have to bounce off each other, so they need to be facing each other. And that she needs to be facing the shield. And that the sword needs to be facing her.
That's what I have. So sword is facing her, she's facing the shield, light's facing the shield. I could turn the shield to face the light, but that doesn't seem
that's
right.
that's what I was suggesting. The shield should face the light.
Okay.
It looks right, but nothing's happening. Maybe,
And-
in this position, the hero with the shield is just dazzling his colleague.
Okay. Oh, there's this light here. The hero with the shield is just dazzling his colleague.
So the shield,
Okay, right, because he's
Okay.
bouncing the light back on Lantern Guy.
Oh, they're also placed in different things than I was imagining. Okay, great.
Okay, what if we have him towards Sword Guy? to create like a reflection off the sword, and then of him towards sword guy. No. Oh, I guess we can see it on the wall. Is this it?
Oh.
Can't tell. Oh no.
Well,
that's
no,
just a
because
different
that's the candle. Yeah.
thing. You're right. Okay. So we want the light.
The light needs to bounce off the shield and into. Oh, but no, not really.
I mean, not really. That's not necessarily the goal, right?
Mm-mm.
We could use some points, but I feel like we could figure this out.
Yeah, don't use points. I feel like we almost have it. We're just like, if we had it in a physical space, we could figure it out.
Wait, let's go. In this configuration, well, no.
The beast always faces the person most protected. Is maybe the person with the sword the person most protected?
I don't think so.
I love the idea of a wooden palace that you guys are talking about in chat in Japan.
Yeah. Sounds really cool. Handle the mechanism.
I want to see in China all the terracotta men. I saw like a not documentary, sort of a travel show about them. It looked amazing.
Honey, I couldn't have hoped for better.
I'm never gonna not think that that's a funny noise. Especially after he was like, honey, couldn't be better.
If I respect the legend, I have to place the hero holding the shield in front of the Medusa.
Wow, we
Except for
finally got
here,
to
it doesn't
a
work.
real puzzle that we're
There must be
thinking about solving.
I like it.
Everything has just been so character driven. I'm liking this so far a lot. Okay, sorry, I took my brain off of it and I was thinking about palaces.
So we can. Oh, I guess this is like we could kind of break it. We don't need to do that though. Let's rotate the statue towards sword guy. Okay.
Okay.
I think I get why that worked.
I lost track of what we had done, but I feel satisfied with that. We solved it.
Lantern to shield, shield to sword. Medusa's still looking at the shield.
Whoa.
I don't know. Something like that.
Oh yeah, yes. Crazy
yes,
room
yes,
that turns around.
Oh!
Rah! For Pete's sake,
Rah!
Emily! You scared the pants off me. Don't ever
You
do
can't
that.
blame her.
Well, keep your nose out of my business then.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Stop fooling around and tell me what you're
Yes,
doing.
I would definitely put this in my house if I had a giant house.
Absolutely. I would never change a thing if it meant having that. Okay, stop fooling around. Tell me what you're doing here. Answer frankly, answer with a question, dodge the question with humor.
Answer the question because that's what she always does.
Good point.
Oh, yeah? So tell me what you're doing here.
Yeah.
Not a good spy.
Just like me.
Probably, but I asked the question first.
Well, then we'll pretend you
Wait, am
haven't
I exhausted
asked me
again?
yet.
Why do I have
What
a
about
negative
little
effect?
Gallantry, Louis. Come on, I'm listening. What are you doing here?
Say nothing, make a joke, ladies first, or stop this little game for a moment.
Try making a joke.
Okay.
I admit everything, madam. You win. I've been bitten by the same bug as you.
I beg your pardon?
We can't resist being where we shouldn't, seeking out our host's little secrets. So, we have that in common, right?
I really thought you were going to answer me this time.
I said
Well,
a joke. Can we go
I'll
back and do a
tolerate
joke
your
then?
Do a joke?
Now, since you're here, make yourself useful. Look around on your side. I'll do
I didn't
the
think
same
it was
on
worth
mine.
spending points
If
on.
you find anything
So-
of interest, let me know.
You're probably right,
Yeah,
actually.
in your dreams.
At your service, madam.
All right, we're searching the room, but we've got our own agenda.
Just knocks over a very expensive vase.
Read the inscription, examine the symbols, or leave.
Examine the symbols. Oh, it's at points. I see. I still
The
stand by
heavenly
it.
symbols refer to Pandora's box.
Emily,
I'm pretty sure I've got Pandora's box.
Of course you have. You see an earthen pot and you immediately assume it can only be Pandora's box. Logical. What I like about
I'm
you
immune
is
to
that
logic.
you never fail to surprise me.
Open the
Surprise
jar.
me.
Don't open the jar. Let's open it.
Yeah, why not? If it's Pandora's
Emily,
box, that
what if
always ends
I
well.
open the jar? Would that then make man responsible for all the evils?
Try.
Yeah.
It'll make a change. All right, can we move on now?
I do love your irony, but honestly, are you ever impressed by anything you see?
Not
By
that.
a chamber pot? No, you really do need to do better than that.
Oh, we got an achievement for doing it, at least.
Okay.
Okay, that wasn't really worth the points. I do have to get my head around sometimes, like, they're not all going to be worth it.
Hey,
Yeah.
Mortimer's the author of this work. He talks about his passion for art.
Hey.
He wrote a book just about how much he loves art and like published it. I guess he's got a big library. He's got to fill it up.
It was self-published on Amazon.
Yeah, all those are just copies of his own book.
Guess
Put
what I found?
it on.
The Holy Grail.
Put it
Older
on.
than that.
Put
Piece
that
of Noah's
hat
Ark.
on.
Not that old.
This could go on for hours. Just tell me.
Caesar's laurel wreath.
Trying the crown, trying the crown!
Stop! Don't put your grubby fat fingers on it.
Aw.
Fingers
Emily,
fat.
give me this one thing.
At least put on some gloves.
Please note, my fingers are slim.
You were going to leave marks. My God, what an
Hatchet!
amateur.
Many a harpsichord players would love to have sexy fingers like mine.
Tell me where you took your infiltration classes so I can have your
I'm not
tutor
on board for this,
executed.
like,
Let's
No.
compare hands then. We'll soon
Tete-a-tete.
see whose
I don't
fingers
care
are
about
fast.
Emily and
No,
poor
I'm
man's
not going
Jimbo.
to compare hands with you. Let's just keep going.
Bad loser.
Is this flirting?
If you don't put on that hat, I swear to God.
Can't do it.
Oh, how dare you.
Well, looks like a pamphlet on different political regimes. Written by Mortimer
Written by
himself.
Mortimer again. Emily, I found the Holy Grail, and it was...
You
It's
should
King
see the
Arthur's.
sword, Emily. It's magnificent.
I'm busy. Describe it to me.
It's gotta be King Arthur, right?
Yeah.
I think this is Excalibur, King Arthur's sword.
I would love a
always
table
dreamt of
that
drawing it
had,
from
like,
the stone.
inlaid stuff in
How
it.
sweet. You're still
Yeah,
clinging to
for
your
sure.
boyhood dreams.
Except
When
what
you
would be
finish
your
playing,
what would be
maybe
your
you can help
like
me search
favorite?
the place?
What would be your cool inlaid stuff?
Maybe comic art?
Yeah, it'd be like Alex Ross or something.
Thank you for remembering that I like Alex Ross.
A fragment of amber.
Hey.
Here's something interesting. A manor in Maine, hundreds of acres of land in Catalonia, properties in Shanghai.
Catalonia.
Incredible. Some of these deeds are over 600 years old, and all signed by the hand of Mortimer.
I wonder if that's what inspired my mother's attention. How come all these documents have Mortimer's signature on them?
Do you think all these properties really belong to him?
Assume theft, assume falsification, assume Mortimer is immortal, assume there are several Mortimers. Or we can analyze the document for 3 points.
I know it sounds crazy, but maybe theft. Let's go theft. I was kind of thinking there's many Mortimers.
I was thinking the same thing,
Okay, yeah.
but we missed it. We missed the dialogue timer.
Oh.
And we also can't see it right now for some reason.
Maine didn't become
Probably.
a state until
That doesn't mean they weren't
1820.
stolen.
But Mortimer's signature.
Yeah, it's still the
It
territory.
looks genuine.
Maybe he erased the original ones and signed his name instead.
These documents are intriguing, but do you really think that's what attracted your mother's attention here?
And how do you know my mother was interested in this room?
I didn't know, I just supposed she was. And you just confirmed it. So, do you think she found what she came for?
I don't know. She was obsessed with Mortimer, and I must confess, these property deeds are troubling.
If that's the case, why would she have left them?
Once again, I don't know. We'll have to ask her when we find her. And what's your take?
What do you think of this collection? Why conceal these assets? Has it all been acquired? What do you think of the collection?
Yeah.
Mortimer's collection is unique, isn't it?
That's an understatement. No doubt he has a major passion for history and fine art. Or getting gifts.
If each time Mortimer does someone a favor, they reward him with a priceless gift, that means he must have helped nearly everybody in the world. I wonder why my mother didn't make it clear what she was interested in here.
She didn't have time to write it down, or maybe she wasn't sure of what she was looking for.
Or she wanted to protect her discoveries. It's disturbing.
You'll just have to search the rest of the room. Maybe you'll
Yeah,
find
I feel like
something.
Mortimer is, you know, a fake head, a figurehead of like a society of people acquiring
What is
wealth.
that you found?
That's why
A
the
cameo
painting didn't have a
paintings.
title.
What's going on?
Nothing.
For crying out loud, Emily, you lunged for that jewel like your life depended on it. Tell me what this is about.
No.
Tell me,
We just
Emily.
met, Louis.
Tell me what this
I
is
know
about.
that, But I can't just
Tell me
suddenly
what this
open
is
myself
about,
up like a
Emily.
book to you.
Listen, Emily. It seems pretty obvious to me that you haven't come here for the sole purpose of sampling Mortimer's cellar.
Stop all the clever evasions and just trust me.
And why the hell should I
Complication.
place my trust in you, Louis?
You already did so once. Can we not say this one? Because I trust you. Clean up your own backyard first, because I don't want any harm to come to you, or say nothing.
We can't say the top two?
You try. Can I try because I trust you?
Yeah.
No. For some reason we can't say it. Maybe we haven't like talked to her enough or something.
Yeah.
I
I think I don't want any harm, yeah.
Oh, interesting. Cost reduced by 3 because we have a good psychology level.
Oh, okay.
So that's a freebie.
When are you going to understand that I just want to help you?
What do you expect?
She's
That I'll
vulnerable
fall
to it.
into your arms and say yes to everything you want.
Is
What are you
she?
talking
She's like
about? I'm
acquiring
only
gray.
asking
Have you
to
noticed
trust
that?
me a little.
She
I
has
think
a
it's
little
only
like
on principle as a member of the
I
Golden
think it's the
Order, for
lighting.
example.
I'll
I did
admit
notice.
you are fairly reliable.
That's it? I was expecting more.
Well, I'm prepared to trust you when it comes to choosing a French cheese, but I've nothing to gain by confiding in you any further than that.
Nothing to gain? Damn it, Emily.
Damn
I'm only
it,
trying
Emily.
to help you. Stop
I'm the
needing to
Gemini
learn
of this
something
game.
all the time.
Because you think I need help.
Just like everyone.
All they asked was for
You
a
have your
ride home
strengths
after
and your
school,
weaknesses.
Emily.
And there's no use pretending
Emily,
otherwise.
I wanted to go to karate
And I bet
practice. You wouldn't even
found out
come
where
with
I'm
me.
weak, haven't you?
Emily, will you trust me? I'm good at the board game, Emily.
Emily, God, I just want to play Super Nintendo after school.
Oh, I took 2 years swimming team, okay, Emily?
2 years. I hit my nose on the diving board. Do you see it? That's how dedicated I am, and you're not even giving me credit. Okay.
Oh, boy.
Luckily, I do remember which is weekend. We just used it.
Yes.
You think your scathing wit protects you, but in fact, it makes you blind. No sooner have people introduced themselves than you already see them in a bad light.
Is it the light?
You play
I
the
don't
part
know.
of a strong
Yeah,
woman.
maybe you're
and
wrong.
Yes,
Yeah, I do
you
see it.
are a
It's-
strong woman, of course. But
I can
what
tell.
I see is a
But
sensitive
there's something
young
weird
lady
on
who
this side
lacks
of her head, too.
self-confidence. Stop adopting a defensive posture, and you'll see just how quickly new doors will open.
There is some truth to what you say. I might have some weaknesses, but I don't need your help to overcome them. And I'm simply not contemplating collaborating with
I could
anyone at
use
this time. Do you
straps,
understand?
perhaps. A back of a dress. I could use any undergarment.
Yeah, Anne, we understand psychology in women. Come on. Okay, she prefers to work alone. She likes to lead her investigation herself. I think that's definitely true. She already has a partner. We know she works with my mom, according to the flashback. She takes orders from someone, probably also true. Press
Yeah.
her for 4 points, or reassure her about your short-lived collaboration for 3 points. I feel like that's a classic movie thing of being like, look, we're only collaborating till the end of this mission.
Yeah.
I don't see us as partners for life. You won't owe me anything, you know. It doesn't commit you to anything after all.
All right, you've gone to a lot of trouble. You deserve
Okay,
an
of course.
answer. I already have a work partner.
That's what I was
know
gonna.
my weaknesses. I don't doubt that your abilities will be of use to me, but I already have all that, thanks to my teammate.
Oh,
Is
I was
there
gonna
any
guess.
chance you might tell me
Though
who
she
he
works
is?
for someone. Yes.
No, I've already said too much. Consider yourself lucky I've even given you this much. It's extremely rare, believe me.
Come on. Don't stop now that
Ellie!
you've come this far. You know that eventually I'll end up making you talk.
Well, since no one can resist you, let's see if you can guess who my partner is.
You're a
Okay.
gambler. So, your partner is...
A man and it's blank, a woman and it's blank, or remember how she was affected by the cameo. Let's get a hint for 4 points.
Okay, she was affected by the cameo and she was affected by the orphanage. I think it's a woman. I think it's a woman only because we've met only exclusively men. I think that's going to be a twist.
Okay. Your partner is her mother, my mother, her sister.
I think it's our mother. Yeah.
It's as obvious as it is surprising. You're my mother's hard-hitting partner.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Do you really
God.
believe the nonsense that comes out of your mouth?
Well,
failed
a
step.
second ago I did. A little.
Sorry, Louis. Your mother is not my partner.
Okay, we lost some points, but we can try again. It's a man
Maybe we
and
should
it's
go
a
in the-
woman and it's... You want to go
Maybe we should
man
go
and
man
it's?
direction. But the cameo is a woman.
Her father... Right, well, that doesn't mean that it's like a picture of her.
That is what a cameo is.
Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it? I was thinking it was
I
like a
mean-
relief. No, you're right. Okay, her father, her old husband, a member of the Order. I mean, that's probably true.
Yeah.
Or we can go
The
back.
cameo could be of her or something, and she gave it to a husband or a father, and she surprised Mortimer has it.
Should we spend 4 points remembering about the cameo before we try again?
I don't know if I think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it.
What do you think then? See, here's the thing. I feel like we missed some opportunities to talk to her. So we probably would know. Maybe it's her sister? Like, this would be a blind guess at this point. The only one that I feel like we have anything to say about would be a member of the Order. You know?
Yeah.
But we have plenty of blunders left.
I try father.
Her father. All right.
Your father. The force of youth combined with the wisdom of ancestors.
I never knew my father. And it
Ooh,
would be
I
better
mean-
for him if I never do find him.
Sorry.
Oh, right.
I thought I
Orphanage.
figured
Damn
out
it.
I was an orphan.
No, but please forgive me.
You're
I didn't know.
Damn it. I even was so excited about the orphanage clue.
You're right, you just said it. I didn't remember either.
I think husband. I think husband. I think husband.
She can't be married. She's a spy. She's like...
But what's
Are
the
your-
deal with the cameo? Unless it's her mom, but it's not her mom, so it's either sister. It's okay. It's husband or sister. It's got to be sister. You're right. It's sister.
Your sister. She's your partner. She's the one you're looking for.
Well, I am impressed.
Ooh, well, I am impressed.
Definitely
Third
guessing I had a
guess.
sister. Virtually no one even knows. When it comes to
Intuitive.
Yeah,
I
we
call
knew-
this intuitive.
We
I
knew
grant
straight
you that.
away. We knew
You
straight
deserve
away.
to know why the sight of the cameo pendant affected me so strongly.
Oh, that bums me out
belonged
because
to
we should have
Emma,
put that all together,
my twin
actually.
sister.
It's like a
Oh.
process of elimination I didn't
Now
get
I get
at
why
the
you
beginning.
said you had a memory for two.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can't imagine to what extent, though. As children, everyone got us mixed up. So one day we decided to play along. Since then, we have become one.
Have
and
you
the
seen
same. We have
Sister
officially erased the
Sister
identity
or
of my
Parent
sister
Trap,
Emma.
perhaps?
Never know how
Emily
much I
Hillsborough.
missed her.
The woman with two faces.
That's
Clever.
cool.
But isn't it complicated? How do you make it work?
One of us has no existence in the outside world.
Have you seen
We
the movie
share everything.
Prestige? It's
First
the
for
blood
one,
effect.
then for the other.
Oh,
We
I'm
dress
sorry,
the
did I
same,
ruin it
wear
for
the
you?
same makeup, we speak the same. We've learned to act as one. When we accept a mission, we both turn up. This time, though, she went ahead, and I was meant to wait for her on the mainland. She was meant to meet Sir Home and bring back the details,
You know,
so we could work out who would follow
She's
up.
a guarded spy,
And
but
there
once
was a
you guess
problem?
one thing,
She was
it tells you
supposed
the
to
whole
return
story.
Yeah.
from Mortimer's 1 week ago. The boat turned up at Plymouth, but alas, no trace
I
of my
know
sister.
the pendant is
Instead,
your
a sailor
father's.
passed
No,
me a message
your
from
mother's.
home,
No, your sister.
notifying
All
me
right,
that
you
her
know me.
sister
Everything.
It's like a bad magic
my
trick.
mother and your sister go missing
Is
just a
this
few days apart.
okay?
That's strange. Maybe their disappearances are linked.
It's clearly a possibility, but up to now I haven't found a trace of either of them.
None of this is very reassuring.
I
By
agree.
the way, Louis, now that you are in on the secret, you are obliged to keep it to yourself, or you will pay very dearly.
Don't worry. Your secret
Don't
is
worry,
safe
eh?
with me.
It's time to leave.
Nude.
It's time to leave. This scene is done. What does that say?
Fill the conditions detailed in the talents menu to unlock permanent bonuses.
So,
Oh, I thought it said permanent.
what do you think of our first adventure?
I must admit, it has been fun by your side.
Investigation.
Same here.
Yep, good. Glad I could see the whole scene.
Oh, she's been drinking too much again.
Louis, I need to talk to you right now.
Good evening, Elizabeth. Actually, this is not a good time.
I'm begging you, please don't leave me alone.
Not great.
I'll be waiting for you in your room, but don't be late.
Oh, is it that kind of relationship now?
All right.
Got two ladies, and they're both
Sure,
crazy.
there was a certain je ne sais quoi between us.
Louis, we need to talk now. Otherwise, it'll be too late.
Looks like
Are
Elizabeth.
we gonna have to decide whether to have sex with Elizabeth or help,
to her,
or Emily. Have sex with Emily or
What should I
Elizabeth.
do?
You gotta follow Elizabeth. But I think it's a crazy part of the game where like a clearly disheveled, like horrible looking woman is like, you must help. And we're like,
Yeah, Billy was gonna get laid before you.
I guessed 3 times and she finally told me about her sister.
I feel like we have kind of a rapport now.
Kind of like the ball's rolling.
Remember how I
so-
guessed about your sister? It was like that, but you gave me nothing.
Yeah, so
All right, we gotta help.
anyway.
We gotta help Elizabeth. This is almost certainly a fake out where like we don't actually like get anything
Yeah.
for helping Emily. So let's follow Elizabeth.
Sorry, Emily, but I can't leave Elizabeth like this. All right, Elizabeth. How can I help?
All
Thank
right.
you. Come on, follow me.
I had to show you this weird spider I saw. Damn it! It wasn't worth
I
it.
really need to talk to you, Louis. Right
Another
now.
Does
painting.
Lord Mortimer
fell from my
know
room.
the mess you've made of your room?
Listen to me, damn it.
Whoa.
My days are numbered.
Elizabeth, I don't know if it's about my mother again, but I'm telling you, you've nothing to be afraid of. She didn't come here for you.
Look at
I
this.
saw her
Saw
She's
who?
like
You
taped
saw
the
my
strap
mother?
right here so it doesn't fall any further.
just last night. I went out to walk along the cliff top and I
Those
saw
slips
her in the
definitely do not
distance.
exist in
She
this
tried to
time
hide
period.
right away, but I'm sure it was her.
Oh, thank
Are
you,
you saying you recognize
Hexingale.
my mother in the
Who's
middle of the
here?
night while she was hiding?
Let's see. Play the
Yes,
game or
Louis,
follow
I know
Hexingale.
it.
You just said she was far away, right? In the middle of the night. And the exterior of the island isn't exactly well lit.
Listen, I'm telling you, it was her.
Better look at this. Probably this.
Yep,
The
yep.
other one was the hands. Oh, and I pressed it. I pressed it.
Did you talk to each other?
What? I pressed
Oh, you
it.
definitely
She was
pressed it.
far
I even
away.
heard the click click.
I didn't make any noise, and then she was gone.
Have you told anyone you've seen her? Sir Holm? Mortimer?
You don't understand. It's her. She's here.
Yes, I understand.
No, you're not listening. The moment I saw her, I was overcome by spasms. She's here. I'm telling you, it was her.
No, we're listening and we understand.
I need something to calm me down.
You had enough.
Did you pour yourself 2 Oh, one was for us.
Oh, let's refuse it.
No
Yeah.
thanks. I'd better not.
Listen, if you want me to tell you everything, you have to drink with me, Louis. What I have to say to you is of the utmost importance.
All right. Should we
Maybe
drink?
Maybe. Yeah, take that knife away though first.
I'll drink with you, but let's go easy on it, okay?
Oh, hand went through the glass. Oh, I'm poisoned.
I don't know where she gets her rot gut from, but frankly, it's disgusting.
Uh-oh, I'm worried
You know,
about this.
Louis, when I came here, it was in the hope of getting help. I've only just now realized that I've been drawn here into a trap.
Those are some cool tattoos.
Whoa.
Oh, no.
Alcohol's gone to my head.
Of course it was. Never take drinks from the crazy lady.
I'm not going to have the second one,
Here,
right?
the condemned's last drink.
I'll stop here.
Yeah.
Elizabeth, alcohol never solves anything. I'm going to stop now.
Listen up.
It's true, Anne.
You want to know what your mother was capable of, right? You want to know the reason why. Well, you're gonna have to follow me to the bottom of the abyss, Louis. Either drink or get out.
Well, now I think we should drink because otherwise, what do we do? What are we doing here, right?
Yeah, I guess just do it. It's not a good decision.
They're not timing us, which is interesting on this choice. I feel like she really will throw us out, right?
Yeah.
We're not going to stop her from drinking, it looks like. I imagine we're going to have like a psychedelic freak-out dream that's going to give us information.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
Yeah, we are giving in to peer pressure.
I need to take it easy with the booze. At this rate, I won't last the night.
Let's go easy on the drinking, okay? Alcohol won't solve our problems.
That's a good message.
Ugh, the second one isn't any easier.
So, do you want to know why she did all those things to me or not? Even if it changes the image you have of her forever?
What was she trying to cure you of then?
Of the one illness she never managed to treat me for.
Love.
Love.
Should we try to stop again, or should we just do it?
It's weird that it keeps giving us chances, and it keeps warning us, like, oh, I don't
Like,
go
oh,
well.
yeah. Now, should we stop? I don't know. What do you think? I don't want to go half measures.
I think go all in.
Right.
If it's a mistake,
Come on,
then
Elizabeth. We
at
have to
least
finish what
we
started.
Yeah, no, we did it all.
Yeah.
I feel all dizzy.
There must have been a reason. Just tell me. Tell me what my mother treated you for.
She wanted to silence them!
What? What are you talking about?
What are you
Silence
talking about?
what?
The voices. The voices in my head. They speak to me, Louis. They've always told me what to do. They say,
I mean,
nasty
considering we
things
have
to me.
secret migraine visions, we're in the same boat.
Yeah, I agree. I don't really think she's mad. I think she's sick, but I don't think she's possessed either. Go with mad?
Yeah.
Elizabeth, do you realize what you're saying?
This is a great story. Write it
This is
down.
what I live every day.
But these spirits, Elizabeth, don't exist.
These spirits do.
You do realize that. These voices in your head, it's you, in fact. Nobody is speaking to you.
They want me. Want me just for themselves. They talk to me all the time. Yet your mother did everything to make them go away. Ever
So
since
she
I was
likes
little.
the voices?
And look
Doesn't
at the
like the
result.
voice.
It's impossible, Mother. You spent your life trying to prove the supernatural doesn't exist. Why punish this poor girl?
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit, I'm late.
What has she done to you?
Uh-oh, Louis. Are you starting to believe me?
No, but
Wait, our
Too bad
mother
it's all
spent
been
her
for
whole
nothing.
life proving supernatural didn't
They're
exist?
still there,
but
you know.
We have
What do you
migraine
mean?
visions?
they're still talking to you?
I think
All
the
the
game doesn't
time.
quite know what the occult means.
Despite everything Sarah put me through, I still hear them. And here I am on a lost island, knowing that no one knows
I mean,
me.
it's somewhere off the
And I
coast of
find
Dingloom,
myself
so.
here at the exact
I don't have to
same
tell you where the
time
island
as
is, man.
her. You see?
You see?
You understand? You
No.
sense it too. I'm going to die here. I beg you, tell me you believe me.
I think it's better to believe her right now.
Yeah, I think so too.
I believe she's having some very significant experience, regardless
We don't
of
have to believe her, we just have to say we believe her.
Yeah.
I'm here, Elizabeth. I'm right here with you.
And I do believe you.
Thank you, Louis. You know, despite what people might think, I'm not crazy.
My God, Elizabeth, how is this possible?
Welcome to my world, Lil Louis.
Lil
Welcome
Louis?
to my life.
Advise her to escape from the island, advise her to stay. I don't know if her trying to escape from the island is going to go well.
I mean, if she stays, at least we can keep our eye on her.
Right.
I don't know. I don't know what to do with this character. I can't tell what the game's point of view is about this.
I think the game very specifically wants us to not know.
Yeah.
So, I think, which I think is fun.
Yeah. I think tell her to stay here is what I would do.
I think so too, because we have, I think George Washington just struck me.
Yeah, me too. Just really took me a second to realize that you were musing about what George Washington would do with a mentally ill woman trapped on a secret island off the coast of England.
What would George Washington do? Well, I can ask him. He's right down the hall. I think he's at least on our side. And I think, which could be a big red herring, he might be the bad guy.
Yeah.
But I think he's on our side. I think Emily is on our side. So at least we have compatriots here. And I think Washington is specifically very curious and interested in helping her.
Yeah.
Whereas if she tries to leave, the servants could get her. She could be eaten by a shark. You know, she doesn't seem to be in any state to try to escape.
Yeah. I'm not positive she'll be eaten by a shark, but
I mean,
I do think.
Are you positive she won't be?
I think that we're gonna have like a Island of Dr. Moreau's type scenario. If she tries to leave, they're gonna like hunt her down because clearly, I don't know. I'm getting the sense that she's being kept here for some reason, which I don't like. But she should stay here for now so we can keep an eye on her.
Okay. Now, the Island of Dr. Moreau was about turning people into animals. Do you think that's what's going on?
What's the one where they hunt humans?
The Most Dangerous Game?
Yeah, that's the one.
Although I think he did try to leave and they didn't let him, so I think you're probably right.
Let's not rush into things. You have nothing to fear here. I'm with you.
But fear
and
itself.
anyway, my mother's gone missing. You're not in any danger.
Anyway, I got some stuff going on
That's not
too.
what the voices say.
Listen to me. Don't give up.
Never surrender.
You must resist. And tomorrow, you'll see. Things will be better.
You like my little concoction, don't you? That's rare.
I don't hate it.
What?
It no longer has any effect on me. But my guests generally don't appreciate me mixing alcohol with laudanum.
Oh no.
Oh, we've been duped by laudanum in another game.
There's another laudanum game.
In both.
Trials by laudanum is what we're going to change this page to.
We'll sink down to the bottom together.
Oh man, I feel like puking.
Oh man.
Really feel like shit.
Oh, my tummy's upset. Oh no.
Do you have a lifesaver?
Don't worry, Louis. I'm here now.
Oh,
I'll
will you
take
stop
good
the
care
car?
of you.
Elizabeth, will you stop the car? I gotta get out.
Bitch gonna do to me?
Don't touch me.
I no need to call names.
If I get up, I'll fall.
Ooh, I like this effect.
Yeah, this looks great.
It's like a marionette.
Oh, little Louie's tired. Leave everything to me.
Oh, there's a knife.
Who gave her, like, the servants are supplying these things to her. Who gave her, like, laudanum and so much wine?
Yeah.
Just let go.
It's not great.
Mademoiselle, may I come in?
Are we gonna wake up with some part of our body missing or something?
I bet she's dead.
My head.
Oh, and they're gonna blame
I
us?
shouldn't have drunk so much.
That'd be my guess.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! Yep.
We shouldn't have advised her to stay here.
She probably would have died either way, right?
Oh, now Ryan's not worried by failure.
Failure. Elizabeth is way dead. I explain, it's Dr. Moreau.
Oh no.
Failed. I had a few drinks with Elizabeth. I wonder how, what could happen. This really does. It's rare that I play a game with these kind of alternate paths and I really honestly want to play it again. I really would like to see what happens with these alternate paths.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, that's pretty intense. I wonder if she could have lived. Probably not, right? It seems like in a game like this, they don't let it branch too far, right?
No, well, and there's all this setup about like she knows she's gonna die, which is like.
Oh, that was the first episode, I guess. So that's a good stopping point. Sorry, what were you saying? The setup that she knew she was gonna die.
Psychologist. They had a psychologist.
Oh wow.
Wow. You can tell it's a not a Frogwares game because everyone opted to be in the credits.
They're using real names, and there's like an entire team of people.
There's more than one department.
It's not credited to our princess. You're saying she was saying I feel like I'm gonna die. Like she would have died either way.
Yeah, anytime or in my experience, anytime a detective is like, the detective is told, someone comes up to the detective and is like, I'm doomed, I'm definitely gonna die, then they do die.
Yeah.
And then the detective always has to be like, were they being threatened? What did they know? Who did this, you know?
Yeah, I agree. I think this was probably the big, especially since that's the end of the entire episode. Like when this first came out, it was like you have to wait a couple more months to play the next one. That was going to be the big end, no matter what, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nathan Rippey, BB Jacob. Don't recognize any of these actors.
People like my drink mix. Guess my purpose is complete. Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if we hadn't have drunk it, if she would have just, because we could have totally missed this too. We could have gone with Emily, and maybe we would have had some other scene, and then, later we discover she's dead, or maybe we hear something, we go into the room and find the body, and then they catch us, and we're still accused,
Yeah, I wonder if we would be accused either way.
Yeah. But Anne's right, they kept giving us outs. Yeah, I mean, the fact that we have that permanent scar from the beginning of the game makes me think they were really pushing for this to really matter, which is fascinating to me. I think I almost want to maybe I'll look up how the first episode could have gone, just out of curiosity, without trying to hopefully learn
how
anything.
Different the branches are right at the beginning.
This is interesting. Oh, interesting. So now that I've played it, I can jump to previous quests. Is that what's happening here?
Can you somehow save our game and go back to the first one? But I don't want to mess up our game.
I bet if I go back to see what was on the outside of the island.
Or no, I was gonna see how that very first. I was gonna do exactly what you just said about the scar, like. What's the alternate version of that?
I'm gonna guess if I go back, it will overwrite.
Although, yeah.
Oh no, actually, wait. I think there's multiple save slots. Yeah.
Okay, if that's the case, then let's do it. But I also don't want to know things about the game that I shouldn't know.
I bet that beginning won't be earth-shattering. It's just the first scene.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm really intrigued by this.
Yeah. Well, especially you guys and Jackbox are the kings of those sort of question weds.
You're not getting
this must
anywhere
be
with this Bond
this is like an elaborate.
I kind of get the same feeling, my dear.
This would be a big flowchart so far.
Is this Mortimer?
Listen.
That's what I thought at the beginning.
Nothing.
Hold on, let's say his name.
No one's coming to save you.
That's what you think.
Well, we know that we find our mom
eventually. Where we are.
Oh wait, no, this
by the time your ridiculous secret society
You're right.
turns up, I'll be long gone. As for you,
I think.
I was
nothing
thinking the
will
whole time
remain of
this
your
was
body.
a.
If you touch a single hair
A
on my
flash
mother's
forward.
head, I'll skin you alive.
No, this is before, because that's where we get the scar.
No, Louis.
Yeah, you're right.
I have no intention of beating your dear mother.
Yeah, I would love to do a game
persuasive
like
ways
that.
of making you
Stuff. We
talk.
talk about stuff like that. We have the software
You've stolen
for
something
it. It's
from
just
me
a
that
lot
I
of
intend to get
complexity.
back.
And our production timelines are usually pretty short.
Where have you hidden it?
Von Borchert.
Von Borchert.
You can't sell that book on the black market
Von
anymore.
Borchert, you
This is
nuts.
finished.
We know you're planning on selling at one of Lord Mortimer's parties. All right?
Such a Jimbo.
Just tell us who the
Yeah.
buyer is and we can make a deal.
You've no idea of the trouble you've gotten yourselves into.
Nobody knows my sorrow.
Oh, but you will tell me where it's hidden.
Oh, what I think.
I can promise you that.
Whoa!
Stop annoying our host, Louis.
Remember that they're
Son,
French.
Didn't what happened to you in Rome teach you anything?
Rome, eh?
Just a few more minutes and my concoction will be ready.
Yeah, this guy's, you know,
With
if
this,
anyone
your
is
bodies
going
will
to
dissolve in
deserve
less than
getting
4
dosed with
hours.
laudanum, this guy's really testing his luck.
Our hero character?
Tons in
Yeah.
no time.
You know, I have to admit, Mother, the only thing you've ever taught me is that damn motto of yours. Always remain rational.
It feels like they're best friends, and then we get on this island and we find out we don't know her at
Open
all.
our shackles.
Draw him over here. I'll take care of him.
Von Borchert,
Oh, I see. He's
Von
telling her that
Borchert.
he unlocked the shackles. I missed that part.
listen.
I mean,
Let's
it's
make
obvious,
a deal.
We were talking over it the
I'll
first
tell you
time.
where the book is if you let my mother go free.
Oh, what are you playing at?
Don't worry, Mother.
You want to play the hero. Pity you're not in any position to do so. For the last time. Where is Al-Azif?
All right.
Do this.
Trust
Okay,
her, right?
trust her. Yeah.
Please.
We're trade unlock
I guess,
trusting.
Mother.
Whoa.
Oh shit, we should have trusted her. She's a badass.
She's much better at this.
Well done, Louis. You reacted perfectly.
How do you feel, Mother?
Couldn't be better. He's alive, so I can question him.
This
after
time
we
he
get back.
lives, interestingly.
And we can question
He's
him.
just a middleman. Means I haven't finished with this case.
Oh, I had a feeling you'd be
Oh.
running
Guess
off on
I-
one of your adventures again, Mother.
Guess I
You know
won't
what?
go to an
I
island.
warn you, this time,
No one will die.
End credits.
Even though you impress me more and more, I have to do this on my own.
Mother, you're no spring chicken anymore.
I would definitely watch a movie in
Come on,
which
let's go
Maggie
home.
Smith and David
And don't
Tennant
forget to send our men to tend to Von Borchert.
mom and son, and they just solve kind of crazy 18th century mysteries.
Do you see how wide my eyes are right now?
Yeah, you
That's
love it.
the best idea.
If you were a studio, I would have just gotten my pitch.
That's so good. All right. So no Scar, and the guy lives. So that's definitely.
It's interesting, but this case is separate. We assume it's totally
We don't know
separate
how
from.
if that affects this at all. Yeah.
Yeah. So we got the scar, which is something, but
No, not Harry
Interesting.
Potter. Although they were both in it.
yeah. I mean that man was Harry Potter.
And Tatman. I'm gonna real quick go open that side thing.
No, but no, don't do it right, because then we're gonna know something we aren't supposed to know.
All right, you're right.
It's not gonna be fair.
You're right. It won't be fair. You're right. What do you think?
I really like it, actually.
Yeah, I like it too.
It's less puzzles so far than I expected.
Yeah.
I actually liked the sort of Medusa puzzle because it's the first one we'd really hit.
Yeah.
Mostly it's picking things up and using them pretty quickly. It's mostly conversation stuff. And I like the conversation stuff, but I would hopefully as the game progresses, there's going to be a few more sort of logic-y puzzle kind of stuff.
Yeah. I agree. I liked that stuff too, and I want more of it. But the main thing I do love about adventure games is talking to people.
Yeah.
and making choices. And this is like all that. It's just all candy to me.
Yeah, totally.
And like the threat of making the wrong choice or having to live with a consequence is great. Like as much as it fills me with dread.
Yeah, right.
It's great. It's exactly what I want. I want to know there was like a way to not. Like, are you against me looking up how the first episode could have gone, assuming I try to avoid knowing any information that could go forward?
No, I'm not against that.
Okay, because I'm interested. Because I want to know, like, could Elizabeth have lived? Could, what happens if we don't, defend Elizabeth? Like, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Although I may be disappointed. That's the thing. Is I could look it up and it could be like, actually, it all leads to the same conclusion no matter what you do, and then I'll be disappointed.
Yeah, right.
But we do at least get different traits, depending on what we do, and then that helps us with the, like, conversations,
Yeah, we got a big old scar on our face now.
Yeah, but not just that. Like, we got, rather than, like, whatever, for the trait we got when we actually played was, like, brash or, like, does his own
Agility
thing.
or something, yeah.
But the one we got in that when we just played, again, was, like, respectful. Like, you trust your mom or whatever, you know?
It was, like, confidence or trust or something, yeah.
Yeah. And it gives us different points that, like, helps boost our stats for, like, the conversations and things. So that's interesting.
Yeah, it's interesting.
So are you enjoying it?
I am enjoying it.
I am too.
Anne points out that the people are the puzzles, which I agree that's a good assessment.
It is, and I really enjoy that. What do you guys think? Stod, Anne, anyone still watching? Are you having fun watching this one? It's okay.
Every once in a while, I just want to, like, pick a lock or something,
Yeah, I know. I agree. I think that shield thing was cool. I want to see more of that. I want to see more. Even, like, I enjoyed the lemon juice puzzle.
Yeah.
Too. And I liked how they sort of hinted it with the lemon tree. And you go, oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stas says, I could watch more. Good. If we go through an episode of, an episode, then we'll have more and more. Yeah, Anne says, I might like a bad game's better, but I'm enjoying this too. I agree. There is, it's kind of fun in a way when it's bad, obviously.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Oh, cool. Well, thanks. I'm glad you guys are generally liking it. Yeah, I agree. I think we'll definitely want to do a weirder bad one maybe after this, but I feel like it'd be cool to try more of this if you're into it, Ash.
I had never really played a modern game before, or, this is totally a new experience for me, so it's kind of exciting.
Yeah. Yeah, and this definitely, I think some of the criticism this got when it came out was that there were too many systems in it, but it does feel like it mostly does everything for you. You just have to make a couple of choices, and, like, you don't really have to spend a lot of time managing things,
Yeah.
They only really let you, like, put points into things at the end of every quest, so it's not that, you don't have to quickly in the middle of things make a choice about, like, where did all these points go, so.
Yeah, and a lot of times in those conversations, like, you can guess what the right answer is even if you don't have the, like, smart points or whatever it is.
Right. Right. Yeah, which is kind of cool because it's like, use some points to, like, essentially get a hint or figure it out yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Neat. Well, cool. Thanks, guys. Thanks for watching. Yeah, it's definitely something different and new. I do agree that, like, I think the banter is what I find fun. And so we want to make sure we play games that have enough of that. But I feel like this one's really fun. And I think there's some good banter in this one, too. So,
yeah. No, it's terrible.
Oh, okay. Well, then we'll never do this again.
How many episodes was that one episode that we just did?
That was one entire episode this stream. So there are 5 total.
Okay.
So it'll be, if we play all of it, it'll be roughly the length of it'll be much shorter than Black Dahlia. It'll be like
much shorter than Black Dahlia.
It'll be Silver
of Black
Earring
Dahlia.
length. Yeah. Although I don't know if the episodes get longer or shorter as they go, but
we're just gonna speed through it. Speed run.
Yeah, man. Cool. Well, thanks everybody for watching. We really appreciate it. Get out here, get your pizza, Stod. Stod, did you order a pizza? Oh, I guess it's like 4 hours earlier there. Cool. We will see you guys next week. Yeah. Thanks, Stod. Yeah, and definitely do your entire new apartment exactly like this old nanner. I really
Can't
really
wait
want that.
for your fireplace that turns around into a different room.
Which reveals the Ark of the Covenant and
Yeah.
Jesus's hat. And
You have to hire your sister to play Emily.
yes. Did you not like my Jesus's hat? I feel like that was pretty funny.
Nope.
Okay. All right. Bye, guys.
Nope. I didn't. If you're asking me if I did or didn't like it, the answer is no, I did not like it.
Well, I'm trying to end the stream.
You
so
asked me though what, and I just said honestly. Is this a confrontation? Because I need you to tell me.
All right, fine. We're in a confrontation, and you have no blinders left.
Oh no, I don't have skills for this.
Bye.
Bye.